welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner. Our little corner of the internet, we get together, we talk about things that help us escape. Another furry. I am not a furry. I just have cat and dog girl mascots that pop up from time to time on the stream. Make sure I got these up. Crank it, crank it. There we go. Now I'm hearing it. Oh my goodness. All right, long weekend. We're back into it. This is the your new home for all things PalWorld. Typically, we'd be, we'd go to the calendar, we'd pick a game, but I cleared out the calendar. We're doing games across the board that are just what I want to do. Okay, let's see if I can remember everything I've watched. Number 2 there. What else did I watch? I watched the next one of those. We're up to 3 on that one, and 3 on that one. Talk about torture. I can't talk about torture. I only had time for a couple today, so I only watched a couple. Pretty sure I got that one in. Waiting on that one. Only indentured servitude. It's true. I was playing around with the settings, so hopefully I got a little bit better, better settings that are going to give us just a more fun time watching and playing. And then we can all laugh at the completionist together today. I think that'll be nice. And if someone's got something else they want to talk, they're like, "Oh, I watched Destiny debate with the Jew guy. What's his name? Ben? Oh my gosh. What is his name? Throwing bitters in our lime soda today. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna Google facts and logic. It'll probably pop up before chat catches up. Ben Shapiro. There we go. I knew I'd find it. Alrighty. Moving. This. Alright, let's talk about some anime. Let's kill my music page. Alright. Number 1, Sign of Affection, episode 3. Episode 3. We have a nice adult I wonder, I want to move forwarding. We have the main girl, sort of still running into that old friend that she grew up with, and him being very like protective of her, and her just being like, I'm an adult, I'm gonna go, and her just going and hanging out with this guy, making him a cute little notebook and all. We've got just the way that their relationship is moving forward, as well as the whole like, hey, are they dating? And then we get some kind of weird scene of like, what is going on between the two of them. But at the end of the day, our white-haired guy just seems like he wants to explore all of the worlds. I really enjoyed this one. Got offered a better paying job out in Radium Hot Springs. I can't move my 80-year-old father out with me if I take it. Ooh. Well, Kampai to being good enough to get offered a new job. A better paying job out in Radium Hot Springs. You can't move your 80-year-old father out with me if I take it. What would the commute be if your father stayed with someone else? And is the dollar amount more more enough that it would change your life? Or would it just continue what you currently do? Because if it continues what you currently do, I think it's a, stick with family. If it's the kind of job where taking it leads to, just much bigger and better for everything, um, then I think your dad gets it and will help you figure out how to make it work. That's tough. That's tough though. That's not an easy answer, not an easy solution. I like this show. We also got a little bit more about how she has cochlear implants. So, like, theoretically, she has the thing that we give deaf people to be able to hear. So she should have some sort of auditory. But she tells us that all the noise just sounds at once, and she can't make out any one thing. So it's interesting that they're like, oh hey, you we have a reason why she has these implants, but also still can't hear. So I like that little detail. That was really nice. Talking about new Urusei Yatsura? No, talking about a sign of affection. New Urusei is still great. Refer to my previous reviews on the first season of all the new of all the new stuff, and you can just copy paste for the new one. Witch and the Beast. I like our main character, Guido. I like that her whole focus is let's get a witch, let's get a witch, let's get a witch. It almost felt like too much, though. Like, at some level, she should just... maybe the problem was that they were vocalizing too much. That it seems like she's wasting a lot of breath saying, like, where's the witch? Bring me another witch. Where we got to find a witch. All that kind of stuff. It's he dropped it. No, I was just watching it last week. What are you talking about? Alex Moore slandering my good name. There's a way to make a aggressive, angry character that the audience still sort of wants to root for. And I didn't really get that in this episode. I didn't get that with the way the character was reacting to people, the way that she was talking. It felt like everything was way more... It's like, if you just want to hunt witches, why aren't we doing it yourself? If you're so annoyed by these people that are helping you do it. So obviously we've got more story that's going to be unlocked and more stuff we'll get in there. But I think a few more just vocalizations that are like a t or like a pff, or just like angry mouth noises, as opposed to you moron, bring me a witch, or you idiot, you're supposed to bring me witches. Like the words were like, okay, yeah, you're a pain in the ass now. You've gone from like kind of cool because you have this one thing you want to do and you're really angry and focused on it, to now you're just annoying to be around at all times. Lumps in black blade on drop his queen. Your buddy's show hasn't started because he couldn't be on time to save his life. What's up with you guys? I don't know. I'm on time, I guess. Man, I am... It is dry here in the area. Very dry. Anyway, still good, and I'm excited for the story to continue to open up. I like that there is a in-world realism to the characters, where they go on a mission and she's expecting a witch, but the guy doesn't even have the coffin, and he's like, why would you think there's a witch when I didn't even bring the coffin? And you're like, okay, so they didn't just forget that he has a coffin and he would just like pick it up out of screen somewhere. It was nice that it's consistent, that if you see him without it, they're not going to need her like superpowers. So I was happy for that. On the break room, looking at Orange Man whining, winning New Hampshire. Isn't he the only one racing at this point? Primaries? Caucus? What do we call those? With New Hampshire is at 53.6%, Nikki Haley at 45% with 59% reporting. Chris Christie still getting 0.2%. Way to go. Way to go, Crispy. He got 361 votes. Oh, man, that's impressive. You drop out and get more votes than Vivek. Oh, that's fantastic. Don't forget to smash that like button. It's true. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe. And then every time I post a video about how awesome my life is and everyone wants to tell me that the cars I choose are dumb, you can laugh along with me at everyone who has an opinion. Not to get all political or nothing, but I hate that NPR keeps sucking the dick of the Republican chick whose name I don't care to know. Bricky Haley. How's the EV? It's great. It's a car. I don't have to put gas in it. It goes anytime I get in it. It's kind of a first for me. GTR R34, my man. Goodness, that baby can drift. Oh my goodness. All-wheel drive drifting? Or are you talking about the GTS R34s that are the rear-wheel drive? Man, my goodness, that baby can drift. That's funny. I think they're finally legal stateside now, so that's cool. You hear my car is literally a bomb and is bad for Lofty. It's the same link it always is. It's always the same link. I'll send it to you. You want it on Twitter? Tales of Wedding Rings. I like this one. I like that. Like, I like when you take a character trope, the hikikomori, and then you give it all of the backstory it needs with her parents, with the town, with the history, with her aunt. All of this stuff like just kind of piles up together, and you get a reason that the character wants to be a shut-in, rather than just the character being a shut-in. Welcome, Lofty. How are you doing today?
Hi, can you hear me?
I can hear you great.
Oh, brilliant.
Brilliant. What do you think about that? Where it shouldn't be so exciting when a trope character has actual in-universe characterization that explains why they fall into the trope. But it is.
I can't think of an example, but maybe.
Well, like in this show, the one of the princesses is a hikikomori, a neat, a shut-in, basically. She's scared of the outside, but she's also curious about the outside. And you're like, oh yeah, one of these characters. And then as you get to know her and they start to explain the situation going on with the elves, you find out that her aunt married an outsider, and that caused like the downfall of the entire village. When she went to leave to the outside, her parents and everybody around her becomes very like insulated, and then her parents literally sacrifice themselves in order to create a barrier around the whole elven village. So it's sort of like it makes sense why the trope exists in this character, but it feels like it shouldn't be the exception when we get the sort of like storytelling that gives us a reason for the trope to be in the story.
Interesting. Yeah. Are you saying you like that? It's a good thing? Like that's
I like it, and it shouldn't be so like amazing when we find it. Like it should just be the norm.
Yeah, that's true. I see. I don't watch enough anime. Are you saying there's a lot of like just characters that are a certain personality that like never explains why they?
Are you familiar with a tsundere?
Yeah.
Yeah. So a tsundere trope, I would say 99% of the time, it just is. She just is mean for no reason.
For no reason.
Yeah. Sometimes you get a tsundere where it's like she's been heartbroken, bad family, got mix-ups elsewhere. Like there's other problems that like they reveal, and it's like, okay, I get where she's coming from. And other times she just punches the guy every time she wants to say I love you, and you're like, what?
Yep. I feel you. I feel you.
That just sounds like women in general.
Yeah.
Women,
Very
am I
tough.
right?
Women, what are we gonna do?
Women.
Welcome.
Howdy, neighbor.
How's it going,
Lofty.
Lofty?
Stu.
Hey, what's up? I didn't know
have you
anybody else was here.
Have you seen the meme
Everybody
going?
else
Well,
is here.
it's really the screenshot going around about how the Barbie movie got the
Oh yeah.
nomination for Ken.
I did.
That's all I've seen. And then I saw someone that said Barbie better not win with like the list of nominees.
Well,
So.
yeah, it's just, I think people are blowing it out of proportion. I mean, I don't know. Maybe people just don't pay attention, but it was nominated for Best Screenplay and Best Picture, Barbie. So the only thing it wasn't nominated for was Best Director and Actress.
Ah.
That's the funniest part.
The actress, yeah, but the thing about that is, she doesn't even deserve it. Gosling actually, like I'm just being serious. Like there's better actresses.
Well, I know, but like it just goes.
Yeah, it's just awkward. It's awkward. It's bad optics for the movie for sure.
To me,
it's only bad optics if your goal is only optics. If your goal is to make interesting storytelling and be like, sweet, people love this character.
I know.
They definitely made their money, but I thought it was funny about the whole thing being about the patriarchy, and then guess what?
I know
the central figure of the whole thing was not, and it doesn't get a nomination for an award, but the guy does.
And it's the Oscars too. It's like the biggest one.
Is that important?
She was nominated for a Golden Globe, I believe.
Are Oscars important anymore?
Well, it's just
do they lead to funding if you get one, or?
Oh yeah, like Parasite won Best Picture, and now Bong Joon-ho is working with Robert Pattinson on a science fiction movie.
Okay, so it is like a giant.
It's
up
huge.
Once you get
it's
one.
big for indie. It's bigger for like Jordan Peele, like benefited tremendously from winning Best Screenplay, and then now he can do anything. Like they'll throw money at him. You know, I think his Nope movie was like $100 million.
Yeah.
So it's pretty big for pretty much anyone, really, but especially independent and foreign, like international, like
that
Japan.
Makes sense. It's like your first $1,000 you ever made. You're like, this changed my life, and then after a while, you're like, I need a little more than that.
Yeah, and it's mostly big because when you win an Oscar, like you get that on the DVD cover, you get that on you get
everyone's buying those today.
I know, but like. You just get more recognition. You appear in articles. People hear your name more frequently.
Yeah.
All right. It's not really relevant to like normal people, but yeah. Go ahead.
All right.
Let's see what's this.
Hokkaido Gals are super adorable. Continues to be an awesome show.
And underdressed.
What?
Underdressed.
Underdressed.
It's
I don't think
snowing and they're in skirts.
Dude, I've been there. That's what they wear. You're like, how are you not cold? And they're like, I don't know.
That doesn't mean that they're not underdressed.
You just
Wait, where have you been? Where's
Hokkaido?
This? Oh.
I've driven everywhere in Japan. So when I was in the snowy Hokkaido region, they really do just wear still very short skirts.
He's
Sometimes
been everywhere,
tights.
man.
Everywhere if it's Japan. That's my motto.
Best girl nominee.
The new friend, yeah. So this show, they all go skiing because in Hokkaido, of course you do. It's like we're going on a field trip to the zoo, but they're in the equivalent of Alaska, so they're gonna go skiing. Everyone's good at it except our main guy who's moved up there from Tokyo, and this other gal who sweats a lot and doesn't like to work hard, like at PE and stuff. She'll just sit on the side, and he's able to crack her shell. They become friends, and he's able to connect her with the new gal, and it's just really fun and cute the way they go about everything, and how she gets labeled as a Garu even though she's got very like standard Japanese looks with like the black hair and the full length tights and everything. It was very, very fun episode getting that next character. And then I'm thinking we got a couple hints to that last girl to join the little friendship group. And it's just like you want to feel good and you want to be reminded about how cool snow is. Watch this show.
Yeah, because we're not getting any of it here in Virginia.
No, I have snow.
You won't get no snow.
We ain't getting shit.
Skimichi! Moonlit Fantasy Season 2. Hopefully we're finally done with these other heroes. I get it. We have a goddess that brought the main guy into this world in Season 1 and then said, hey, you're ugly, and sent him away to the demons and made him not able to speak to humans. So obviously that goddess has to bring in human heroes that she is going to have fight on her side, and we need to get their backstory. I don't care about the human heroes that are going to be on the other side of this battle. I just want to see our main boy meeting more demons, expanding his merchant empire, and I just want to watch the Minecraft world grow. I don't want to watch, oh look, there's danger afoot. It's like, yeah, you don't need danger. Just have him run into some economic troubles, and we'll see how he gets around it using the power of demon magic. That would be cool.
Is this one I should be watching?
No, I would not recommend you watch this one. It is silly, but it is,
I don't mind silly.
So far, I wouldn't recommend it. It would be a waste of a season, I think, if you started it. But, it is pretty good overall, as far as, like, he can't speak to people, so he can only speak to monsters. And it's just kind of a weird way of him actually getting stronger. But I don't foresee you and everything you've told me about everything enjoying that one.
Works for
What
me.
are you reviewing exactly? Just shows that you watched recently?
Yep. All the updated episodes from the week.
Oh.
This is how I start.
Did you review Frieren?
No, I am so behind on Frieren because it's just
it's a slog.
Yeah, it's one of those, like,
I agree. Like,
if you,
I don't understand.
Here, I'll explain it. Very, very.
We've talked about it a couple of times because Serranos is in love with it.
If you haven't seen Dot Hack, if you haven't seen Log Horizon, if you haven't seen Logan's Run, if you haven't seen some of these classic shows that have to do with what is my purpose as a human, what is time on this earth, what does it mean for that to be gone, what does it mean if I live on forever, like, these are all sort of themes that can be explored through media, and you're like, oh, okay, I kind of get it. But, like, I'm not in the mood right now to watch and be like, oh, yeah, life is fleeting. Like, that doesn't sound like a good time to me. So it's really well animated. Everything is really, like, it's well paced for that type of show. I am just not in the mood.
I'd say the pace is hard because while I'm trying to follow it, I'm like, all right, here comes another 3 minutes of silence and nothing.
Yeah, it's like
I was thinking of Dot Hack and all those, Michael.
But yeah, the animation, the animation's great, and I kind of like the theme and everything. But like I said, it's so slow. It's kind of like I get bored with it.
Yeah,
and I don't want to be.
Yeah,
I
want to like let it pile up a couple episodes, and then I'll binge it. Like that's kind of what I've been doing.
Maybe binge it at 2x speed. Blaine isn't there. You forgot two other things, Jimmy. Ninjas, cars, and Opie. Snack Bosue, about a tiny bar in Sapporo that is. We thought it was going to be the Cheers of anime. It is way different than that. Episode 2 introduces us to two new characters and shows us that the Mama-san is basically a JoJo stand user for making drinks. It's amazing. Also, in the first episode, I was like, I really like the way they end it because they're at a tiny bar, right? So there's karaoke in the bar, and they end it by the main character, main bar gal. She starts singing, and on the TV screen is like the actual music video for the song with like the words going across, and it starts playing the credits. And I was like, that was really fun the way that the music for the credits was like diegetic. It's actually in the show. And then I just wanted it to not be that every time. Like, don't make it the same song. Don't make it her every time. And sure enough, in this one, it's another patron who's like, I'm going to sing a song. And they start singing, and then bam, we get the credits. And I was like, yes, they did it. It was perfect. Really like this one. It makes me feel good when I watch it.
Like Cheers.
It does make me feel good like Cheers. But the stuff they talk about is extremely Japanese.
That tracks.
Yeah. Although I guess the one guy, he's on hard times, and so he's like trying to rob people, and that's a fairly universal.
It's not exactly
universal
George Wentz.
No, not really.
I just got a Blaine. I just got a fire crossbow.
You got a fire crossbow finally?
In PalWorld, yeah. Finally.
Is your world multiplayer?
No.
Okay.
Wait, can you make it multiplayer?
I don't know. I was gonna see if I can make my my main one. See if I do change world settings, multiplayer on. Check the invite code for this world on the option screen after starting. When I first tried to play, the networks would not let me make a multiplayer world.
Ah.
Serranos, you don't even listen to me talk about mid-anime. Guess reviews are over? It's true. It is true. It's PalWorld time.
I'm still trying to figure out the draw on this game so far.
You're trying to figure out the draw on this game.
Like it's so crowded and it's so.
Are you saying the game is
busy,
very overwhelming?
I haven't played it yet. I've just been watching Blaine play it, and just sitting there thinking, it's like, man, it's just everything's everywhere, and it doesn't seem. It's very Fortnite-ish in aesthetics, with Pokemon-like creatures in it, but like I'm trying to figure out the overall, like, what am I supposed to be doing here?
Oh, yeah. Like, how do you describe that? Like, I don't know. I've been playing Ark
the
for
overall,
so long,
what do you
normal?
Yeah, the overall, what are you supposed to do is really just what do you want to do at the end of the day.
You could focus on building a team that you want to like take into dungeons and just like roam around the map.
Okay, so there's dungeons.
You could also build an epic base and like get really efficient with like leveling up your weapons and like all that stuff.
I feel like they should spread out the pals. I guess that's what they are, pals. That's what
creatures are. To be fair, the map is pretty massive.
It's pretty big.
So
yeah, no, but what I'm saying is it's like there's a horde of them around you.
Oh, and they are kind of respawning in an interesting way. So
yeah, that's no, I'm not. Look, this is still a relatively new game, and is it still open access, beta, or whatever?
Early access, yeah.
Early access. So, it's kind of cool instead of just having people try to go do it. That's like, okay, here's some of the features right in front of you, so you don't have to invest a whole lot of time in it if you're not going to like it. But I would hope the finished product, it's a little bit more, your
missions?
Normal games. Well, no, it's just like you have to go out and find some creatures instead of, oh, here's 17 different species right here in front of you, and there's no sense of satisfaction of a job well done when you find one.
Yeah, it's not that kind of game. I don't know, man. It's like the satisfaction is
satisfaction.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Satisfaction.
Y'all just
satisfaction. Satisfaction is like catching. Well, in Ark for me it was like catching dinosaurs. I was like, I wanted to get all of them, and like they're all different. They all have their own unique like thing. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, but did you have to go out and kind of hunt them?
Yeah, you hunt dinosaurs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is there's no hunting here. It's just like it's there. It's like it's right there. It's out in the open. Go get it. Not, there's no chase, really.
Yeah, it's more like
I mean,
Pokemon.
There's the
like
danger
that.
of getting stomped by the elephant, the Oliphant.
I mean, there's rare ones inside of dungeons. There's also rare ones like flying around. Like you have to explore the map. Like it does encourage exploration.
Don't forget the ones that lounge.
Yeah, then there's that degeneracy.
Yeah.
That is a creature that exists in the game.
Just waiting for the Black Templar to fall out of the sky from Flash Kids.
No, Michael. Imagine playing a game with lower FPS than my webcam. I don't have a webcam. It's a SLR.
Also, I don't know. Do you like RimWorld? Have you ever played that game?
I haven't played RimWorld. I've thought about getting Ark, but it's the same thing because dinosaurs are cool.
Oh, it's awesome. Ark is so much fun, and you can like ride T-Rexes and put like, it's so epic, man.
Let's see, that was the draw because and maybe it's the unpopular opinion. I liked Horizon because of the I mean there was a story to it with missions and everything, but I loved the idea of hunting robot dinosaurs and riding a robot ram or something like that. I mean, I thought that was really cool, but using kind of archaic style weapons behind it. I like the mechanics of it, and so so when I see Ark, I'm like, okay, this looks somewhat similar as far as like you're going to be hunting dinosaurs.
Yeah, you're also it is a survival game. You can turn off the hunger and thirst if you want, but it's like that's like a big part of the game. And then like I don't know if you like that stuff.
No, I don't mind it as long as it's like
it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. You just like cut a tree down, you like farm berries and then just eat.
As long as they don't make it like so. There's one where I can't remember what it was. It's not Stranded. Maybe it's Stranded. Where you wake up on the island, or your plane crashes. You swim to shore, and then it's
Forest.
Like, no, not that. It's not that one. It's not a horror game. It's a survival game.
Subnautica?
No, it's not Subnautica.
I love Subnautica. I think
I did like Subnautica. Did it right. This one was a little bit so tedious in the things that you have to do. And if you're out in the sun too long, you get sunburn. To me, it's just like, okay.
It's annoying at that point.
Too much. Yeah, exactly. It's too much that I have to worry about all at once. As long as it's more like Subnautica, where
the
survival aspect is definitely there and present and a real concern. Yeah. It's not so overwhelming that it's all you're thinking about and you don't get to enjoy the game.
Yeah.
Nice. Our video game expert is here. Welcome, Serranos.
Yes.
Serranos.
Wait, hold on. Was he complaining about FPS and webcams with that audio going on?
Okay, I had to switch my mic. It was picking up my webcam.
Your webcam mic?
It was picking up my webcam.
Great. Now the webcams are fired.
Yeah, I'm the video game expert. I could say Subnautica is a banger.
It's a banger.
We already said that. So what good are you?
Are you playing?
I can confirm that your opinions are correct.
Oh, thank you.
I would tell you your opinions are correct.
Are you playing PalWorld?
No, I'm not going to play PalWorld for at least like 4 years. Why would I play a survival game that has like no content?
From No Man's Sky. He's traumatized.
What? I never bought No Man's Sky because I knew it was going to be a piece of shit right when it came out, and it was. It still is not as good as advertised, or not as good as they were hyping.
How long
Obviously,
ago did No Man's Sky come out? Was that 2-3 years ago?
That was like 8 years ago.
Is it really
it was
that
a
long
time.
Damn, I'm old as shit.
Let's see when it came
I'm
out.
old.
5 years ago. 5 years.
2016. That was 8 years ago,
1996
Lofty.
was
That was
10
8 years ago, Lofty.
I can't even believe that. That's wild.
I told you.
That's crazy.
People don't believe me. People don't listen to the Serranos. It tells you it was 8 years ago. It's like, no, it was like 5 years ago. It was 8 years ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Well, we don't listen to you because your opinions.
I was disappointed.
My opinions are always correct. People hate getting
always
correct.
terrible.
Suck. Your opinions suck.
I don't think I said anything that was wrong today.
You want to go down the list? Let's go find. Let's
Yeah, let's go down
double
the
check
list.
that. Let's do some quality control here.
Is Subnautica a
See, that's
good
what I'm
game?
saying. Look, there's
Do you
like
think- is
there's
Subnautica a good
Pokemon
game?
crawling all
love it.
over your building and equipment and everything.
I just threw the Pokeball. What do you?
When I play
Oh.
Pokemon, I get like at least 100, 200, 300 Pokemon.
I do think that's hilarious that there's a shitstorm brewing between Nintendo and this game.
Nintendo
I think it's
hasn't
just
done anything
people.
yet.
I don't think
Yeah.
Nintendo cares.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, the fans are at least reading
Yes.
all over it.
Here's what. Oh my god, it's too. Tomorrow I'm gonna have Blaine on my. Are you coming on?
Yeah. You invited
Yeah.
me. I'll be there.
Are you playing more?
We'll yell. We'll talk about it. No, we're just gonna. I have a panel of people. We're just gonna like debate, like the whole fucking. I'm assuming some people, like, Okay, you know how there's people that just like hate Nintendo, so they use this game as like a weapon to like attack like Nintendo fans or whatever.
I like Nintendo. I just hate Game Freak because Game Freak sucks.
Well, we were complaining about. Sorry, Lofty, finish.
Oh, you're good. No. That was it. It was just like that's the.
We were complaining about this a couple of days ago on this show where I was, because I was like, the idea of an open world Pokemon, it's fun. I enjoyed Sword and Shield to a degree, but playing Sapphire and was Violet and Scarlet, it felt so infantile. It felt like it was like they had reset it for a whole group of kids that
genuinely by design.
Kindergarten. And maybe that is by design, like you said, Serranos, but it does take the enjoyability of it out.
Yeah.
It's just like, man, I wish they made something a little bit more
serious.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's just that you're also got to worry the fact that they, the design for Pokemon are getting weirder and weirder instead of just.
See, that I disagree with.
Yes, I agree with Lofty. The design of Pokemon is not the problem.
No, I didn't think it's.
There's always bad problems, or there's always bad or weird Pokemon. But there's also
had
plenty
shitty
of
designs.
There's plenty of good
Gen
new
1
ones too. Yeah.
Gen 1 had a bunch of really shitty Pokemon.
This is kind of hilarious.
So did Gen 3.
Game Maker's Toolkit had this same sort of video today about like how Mario has to be good for kids, but then also good for like adults and people who want to actually be good at
like you can have
platformers, right?
Paper Mario, Mario Wonder, Mario I mean,
well, actually, like Paper Mario originally was more geared towards slightly older players because it's like an RPG and you had to think about more stuff.
Yeah.
Like
you have there's a lot of different types of Mario games out of there. There's really only, when Pokemon comes out, it's just that one.
Right.
Also, the thing is they aren't making as many Pokemon spin-offs as they used to. They're like remaking old Pokemon spin-offs, and not even that often.
Right. Pokemon Go.
Yep. It seems like most
Pokemon
of
Snap.
their because they had Pokemon Snap, they had that come back. Pokemon Go has been kind of their enduring like side game for a long time now.
Yeah,
because it's everywhere.
Yeah, and it's still one of the most played games. You wouldn't know it because nobody talks about it, but there's so many players, just all kinds of players everywhere.
Do we hijack Blaine's stream? Is he trying to?
Of course we do. No, he's
he's
doing nothing.
No, I'm just playing.
He gets free content. That's exactly what he wants.
I'm playing too.
Oh wait, I got a mic.
Why do you have to let him in?
I like to answer doors.
Well, it was.
You know what would be cool? If I could bring my character into your world and then level up and then go back to my world and then continue.
Yeah,
like,
that's not how that works. It's specifically server based, isn't it?
I know.
It's just like,
kind of dumb. Or if you could take Pokemon to like another server.
And the thing is, this is made by literally a tiny indie team that just buys assets. So it's really surprising it got popular whatsoever. But that's where we are.
It's the meme. It's just all it is the Pokemon with guns that sold it.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah. Well, it's got all the aspects, right? It's like I said, kind of a Fortnite aesthetic.
Yeah.
It's got Pokemon. It's got survival. It's got like different pieces.
Well, I mean, the main two things are the fact that they had their existing survival game Craftopia, and then
Serranos isn't going to play it. That's another big plus.
Yeah. So that's why you should buy it now. You have as much time as possible before I play it.
Yeah, you won't run into the elitist scum in the game.
Are you guys going to play Final Fantasy Rebirth?
That was the remake.
Oh yeah,
Part 7,
definitely.
Part 2, wasn't it?
Dude, I just got the original and I'm working my way through it. I get it, dude. I
don't have a PS5.
Like PS,
Tifa,
like
Tifa's
PS1.
I get why they like her. I'm still being Aerith.
Or the remake.
She is still hot, yeah.
The remake, the sequel to the.
No, I was asking what Michael was.
Oh,
are you doing the original version?
I'm doing the original, and then I'm gonna do the remake.
I mean, either way, good.
Oh, yeah, because what are you playing on?
PS5.
They have a backwards compatibility.
Yeah, he's the guy who wants to have PS5 and not put any money into his PC. He's like, I won't play it. Of course, I'm not going to play my PC that I have my PC being a MacBook that can't play anything.
Congratulations, California! You all bought his PS5.
You've never played Final Fantasy VII before?
Oh
He's
no,
a
this is the
kid.
first time.
Yeah,
Though I know, like,
he like just turned
obviously
21,
Griffith or whatever
so
his name is the villain.
Where are you
Both
right now
those
in the
numbers.
game?
He's in California.
I'm trying
Sucks.
to
No, in the
make.
game.
I'm trying to make Cloud into a woman.
He doxed you.
He did. Oh well.
yeah,
What are you trying to do?
we're all West Coast over
We're
here.
trying to
except
make Cloud
Stu.
into a woman.
Oh, okay. Wall market. Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
I'm not
every
that
time I
far,
play-
like 2 hours.
Every time I play the beginning of that game, I speed run it. It's so easy. It takes me like 3 hours. But when you're first playing
speed run it in 3
I remember
hours.
I remember it being like very like magical. Like I was like, whoa, this is an interesting town, and then like exploring it, and then I like Wall Market. I like Midgar a lot.
It definitely
whole-
feels bigger than I thought it would, which is nice.
Yeah, it has a big. That's because of the background and artwork and stuff. Like
Has a bunch of big polygons.
cinematics.
Mhm.
yeah, the cinematics make it look pretty huge and all that. It's a really good game.
Speed
Yep.
run on the original 6.5 hours.
Golly.
Not bad.
That's a long ass speed run, man.
Wow.
Imagine
Big
yeah.
ass- It's 4 discs.
Yeah, I mean it's such a huge game, but it also is like. It's
I
so
hope
much
they.
speed running.
I do
Walking
hope
around.
they kind of improve the summoning mechanic in there. That was one of the best things about Final Fantasy VII was the summons that I was kind of disappointed in and how limited it was in the remake.
Hmm.
I liked a lot of it. It's a
Mhm.
the more open world. I'd be interested to see if they change that
Well,
with
they're adding a bunch of summons, and then the summon is different. It's like I think it's a little bit different. I've been avoiding trailers because I want to experience it. But
that's how I
yeah,
am.
but the combat is different. Like it's way more arcadey, apparently.
All right, so so what's
the
your
remake,
take? Are
yeah.
they going to
the rebirth.
retcon Aerith?
I don't know. I mean, I think they're gonna either allow
I just
you to
realized
choose.
I don't want to give spoilers to Michael. 'cause
It's
he has-
okay. I already know. I
Okay.
already know.
How
Everybody
could you go to a
knows.
convention? and
Everyone
not
knows
find
what
that out?
Griffith does. Okay, I was there at the Tower of
Griffith.
Conviction. Okay, we get it.
I was there 3,000 years ago when we played this game originally.
I don't know. What would be cool for me is if they allow you to
Back
choose
to
between
classical
Aerith
era.
and Zack. That's kind of what I think would be the most epic.
Do you think
Like-
anybody would choose Zach?
No.
A lot of people would choose. There's a lot of people that would choose to save Aerith, but also some people just don't like Aerith for some reason.
Why?
Yeah, it's
Misogyny.
okay.
I don't know.
She gets a little tedious. I mean, I kind of
Quintessential girl
understand.
next door character. Her
I
auntie.
know, but there's like edge lords that are like, oh, I'm gonna kill her. Like it's like a meme.
Mhm.
Nobody cares what they think, though.
Oh yeah, the
I
old
know.
Newground stuff is like where Cloud just kills her instead. It's like because
No, but I just mean like maybe Cloud will have to make a choice between the two. I don't know if you would choose, but like
I would choose Kate Sith.
I don't know.
The only unremarkable, worthless character in that whole group. They're all compelling. I like all of them. I hope Vincent gets a bigger part. But Kate Sith can go rot. It's the Jar Jar Binks of that that game.
He's all right.
I
He's all
guess.
right. I like him in the rebirth. He looks awesome.
Oh, does he?
He has an Irish accent.
Oh, I
all
thought
the
you were
more reason
defending
he deserves death.
Jar Jar
Yeah.
Binks. I was like, oh, okay.
I don't like mascot characters
you-
in anything. I think
you
all
guys
mascot characters should be burned on a cross.
Oh my goodness. Did you guys hear about the controversy around Kate Sith?
No.
Apparently, originally it was pronounced Ket She because it's a Gaelic word, Ket She, and everybody was super like being like autistic about it, and then Maximilian, YouTuber, was like, no, it's Kate Sith, and then it turns out that Square Enix came out and confirmed that it's Kate Sith, and then a bunch of like idiots was like, that's horrible. You're trying to erase the Gaelic language from existence.
I'm pretty sure the Gaelic have done that pretty well themselves by losing wars for the past 10,000 years.
Look, first off,
Yeah,
we didn't lose wars. Okay, we just got conquered. We didn't really fight back. We were generally too drunk going on. We don't have the fighting spirit of the Irish.
Oh, the
like
Irish, yeah.
that checks. I mean, when
But
you
who
said
does,
that,
really?
that's actually probably correct. But I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, you're erasing the heritage.
Well,
of course, I'm Welsh. I'm not actually.
You actually don't have a dog in this fight, but
yeah.
You don't got that dog in him.
Well, Maximilian.
Well, that's why we don't have much of an identity, because we ain't got that dog in us.
All the culture fall to black people. That's because the Irish people don't got that dog in them. You bet if they had that dog, they would be all over all the media, all over all the TikToks, doing all the dances. Man, that's the reason, Stu. You just don't dance on TikTok. That's why you're not the primary culture.
I will happily fade away into the night and not do TikTok dances.
I'm just gonna be over here dying. See ya.
Good one,
bro. Blaine, why does do your pals ever like pick shit up and then put it right down and pick it up again like a million times in a row?
I think they run into pathing issues with what chest to put it in, so I'll build like a new chest, and that'll.
That's so annoying. It's so because it makes the loudest sound effect when they pick it up and put it down, and when there's 5 of them doing the same thing, it's loud.
Oh yeah, you have no chest to put anything in.
I mean, I will point back to the small indie company, but it's surprising it's as good as it is.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Do you really right next to it?
Not right next to it, but I have like 7 chests that have like half empty all over the base.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that
and
I
they go. I don't know.
I couldn't tell you.
It's weird. It'll get fixed. But yeah, it runs okay for being a.
Oh, I guess there was one Nintendo-related thing
game.
for the YouTuber who made a Pokemon mod. I said, Nintendo has come for me.
Oh yeah, I saw that guy.
It's because it was a paid mod hidden behind the Patreon. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
So yeah, you know, Nintendo's always going to come for that when you're literally profiting off of their IP.
Yeah, you're first on the list, man.
Yeah, when you were literally trying to sell
That's
their
who I
IP.
was thinking of. That's who I was thinking of. The one
that's the action
mod.
Nintendo took. I think they may actually take a case against PalWorld as well, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, you do realize that Marvel and DC exist together. I mean,
yeah. I mean,
yeah, and they've sued each other a bunch.
Down. Well, Nintendo took down Pixelmon.
They did they?
Which one was that?
How about that?
Every Twister movie has its Night of the Tornadoes.
Pixelmon was like it was like a wasn't it a Minecraft official like Minecraft mod for Pokemon?
Oh.
I don't know if it was official, but it was definitely a major Minecraft Pokemon mod.
And Nintendo said that they had to issue them a DM something, and they shut down the game. They didn't sue them or anything. They just told them that they might
cease
them.
and desist.
Yeah. They took the first step of a suit.
Stop.
Yeah, but it's weird because they don't do that all the time. Like they didn't do it with the Ark mod. They also didn't do it with the Skyrim Pokemon mod. I don't understand.
Well, I'm not sure what it is about Pixelmon, but I do know like if you're charging money for it, they are going to go after your ass.
I mean, Minecraft is the biggest game in the world. So
yeah, even bigger than Ark. Now, if PUBG had a Pokemon mod back in like 2018 when it was popular,
yeah, for like the week in 2018 when that game was popular.
You betcha that one's gonna take it down.
Blaine, how do I use my shield? Do you have any idea? I don't know what button.
And they didn't even go after
your
shield
front of your body.
Years
to
block swords.
I think it's you press and hold
That's
F.
how you do that. You just want to like not have them hit you.
Oh, I'm on Xbox.
Whatever the middle button is, you just press and hold it, and you can pick them up. Like in the middle of your screen, does it not give you like a button prompt on the shield icon there?
Plain, what are you doing with that sheep?
No,
I'm using him as a human sheep shield.
He's gonna throw into a volcano.
Sheep sacrifice. Yeah.
Catch that.
He's just cutting up some goats. Like that's what people used to do 6,000 years ago. So it's good enough for them. It's good enough for me.
Actually, the goats are the ones you don't want to use.
Yeah, that's how you summon Satan.
Yeah.
No, you can use them.
No, you cast the goats out and you use the sheep.
No, you can use goats.
Really?
Yeah.
What's your favorite PAL?
I like the one with the big tits.
I saw that. It's so stupid.
I like the penguin. I think the
Michael's gonna
penguin's
be so much different when he loses his virginity.
Yeah, bro.
Man, you did
Get
not
on
have to say that. You did not have to do me like that.
We all already know.
I think the tits one, the one with the tits, reminds me. Well, I don't know. I didn't catch
the
it
Mewtwo
yet,
dragon.
No, it just like walks around like a prostitute.
I mean, it looks like any Digimon. So
Yeah, it basically is any Digimon of sufficient level.
Yeah.
What if we gave it Jenko jeans and a Gatling gun?
Yeah, I don't like the way that sheep looks. The Melpaka.
You don't like Melpaka?
No, I don't like it.
Oh,
You
killed
should
it.
probably hit it with the ball to try to.
Well, it
catch
doesn't matter. It was already dead. My
Cut it
sheep's
open.
too powerful.
harvest it.
Can you kill them?
I'm pretty
Or
sure
did they
he
just
already
paint?
got the resource.
Well,
anyhow.
here's what happens. You kill them, or they run out of health, and then their body becomes, like an old Havoc engine ragdoll, and their eyes are all twirly, like they're knocked out. But you can't catch it. It just gets shoved around on the ground.
It's just waiting to be eaten by the next scavenger.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They can tell me that's knocked out as much as they want. That thing is dead.
My favorite PAL is Thwack.
Thwack?
It's
Oh, the
literally a
Grookey
duck.
knockoff is great. I like that one.
It's a duck. But
Is
like,
it?
I call him fuck. Because it's like Thwack, like Thwack.
I'm glad your humor has evolved to that of a 6.
I know. I'm like almost at almost in 3rd grade at this point.
You'll make it.
I don't know. I need some more edgy humor.
Thwack. I'm gonna call him fuck.
I'm gonna punch you in the pee-pee.
Eat shit. Fuck.
Eat your fuck.
Oh, whoa. I like these. These are cool.
Oh, I remember when I was in 3rd grade, I was playing. I brought my Game Boy to school and played it nonstop.
Oh.
Nonstop. You remember that?
No,
Did you guys
I remember when
Oh, yeah.
everybody
That is
else
something
did that.
autistic
Oh,
children would
Jeebles,
do,
I'm gonna
so I
die.
believe you.
Now, are you knocked out or are you dead?
Oh, I'm defeated.
Why would you die? Why?
He got
Now
shot
you're
by
the-
10
now
million
you're the Havoc
grass
ragdoll.
sheep.
Yeah, he
Those
ran up
grass-
on the enemy gang.
They just annihilated this other Pokemon who's caught in the crossfire.
They rolled up on me, yeah.
Wow.
Took your clothes and everything.
Yep, I gotta go all the way back there to get my stuff back.
Oh
Like
shit.
Man and the Good Samaritan.
Man, this
parable.
is just like Ark.
Yeah. Yeah, the
And that's
comparisons
what
are
I've
not
seen from a lot of
unwarranted.
ARC players is this is better because it doesn't take 10 million years to raise dinosaurs.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. But
I gotta
you can
get
fix that.
to the point where I'm combining them.
Yeah, you can fix that in
I just need to
Ark.
mod it.
Don't worry, you just need to get a couple mods, and then I can get to the level of a indie game made by 30 people.
I mean, we're acting like it isn't on the same level as most Bethesda games.
I mean, to be fair, all this company did was like
Have a
see
fun
what everybody else
idea
did, and then
slam a bunch of stuff together.
yeah, and then they just purchased Unreal Engine assets for like $50 and then slapped it on the map. All these rock formations, everything you can buy in Unreal. Somebody already looked it up and proved it. It's like it's unbelievable. Like maybe they adjusted some polygons to make it look like a little bit unique, but like,
I think they only did that for the pals.
probably
Kind of makes you wonder. It's like, man, imagine that you can eventually just make your own Dungeons and Dragons game.
I mean, it is cool that Unreal Engine is like so accessible.
You can, but it's better.
crazy
I would
accessible.
recommend you work off of either Divinity Original Sin 2 or Baldur's Gate 3 because they already have a really good system set up there for like D&D.
Wait, are you talking about making a game?
Oh no, I'm just talking like if you want to do like a Dungeons and Dragons campaign on a computer. I think.
Oh,
No, like
yeah.
like the fact that you can fabricate this so easily that eventually it's going to be like, oh, you don't need a codex in a book. we're just going to get you some software, and you can type in some stuff you want to see, and it'll create.
Yeah, that's
your
where
own.
it'll be in about 40 years. You can just create AI will create the game you want.
40 years?
Yeah, it's gonna do literally everything for you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think.
The Dark Ages for 35 of them.
I think AI
what do you think AI can do for you right now, Stu?
It can roll over.
AI
and
can dump
die.
out a bunch of code.
Can narrate anything you want. It can narrate.
I have friends on backend dev that will start most jobs by just telling AI what they want the code to do, and then just refining it.
Right. It's wild.
That hurt.
It's crazy, actually.
Yeah, it helps you start out pretty well.
This now guy. That's
Burn it.
It looks like a dinosaur that's getting ready to go to the Kentucky Derby.
Okay, Blaine, what did you do that was wrong? What did you learn?
I don't know. I stood too close to it, maybe.
Fought the
Yeah,
game.
you stood in melee range. I was using melee
kept running
attacks.
up on it.
How this game become such a phenomenon? Because it's fun. I'm having a good time.
Survival games are like the most popular genre, pretty much after
it's so
multiplayer
easy.
shooters. It's like multiplayer shooters and survival games are the top two genres, like period, in video games.
I'm not clicking that, Jimmy. Every time I click an AI link from you, I get some kind of copyright.
Attack the Oliphant.
Yeah, you should only watch videos that I give you.
Kitty, you love this game. You just don't know it yet.
I'm with you, kiddo.
I like how I put like 3 different videos in video requests, and Blaine hasn't watched any of them.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I thought we've learned our lesson about clicking on links that you send. They're
12
not
minutes
entertaining at all.
It's really not. 12 minutes of presidents ranking George Lucas movies.
Wait. Hold on.
What?
What are you talking about?
That's what Jimmy.
Yeah, basically a guy like writes up some stuff, throws it into the AI, and gets the voices back, and then puts that into video.
Yeah.
Oh, what he did. I thought we were talking about what we're gonna play for Michael's walkout song.
We ordered a pizza pie. There was 8 slices. Okay. Amongst us 2.
So just so you get the visual, I'm sitting here.
Give your honest opinion.
Here.
You're right in front of your 4 slices.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
He was
so
the best
All right,
guy around. What murders?
So these
What
are
is
your
that?
uncles.
Does this touch you deep in your
These are your
Italian roots,
uncles.
Mike?
Are they?
These are your uncles,
This
Mike.
corner.
He ate that one first.
He ate this corner.
I ate this one.
Right.
He ate that one.
Yes. Right.
I ate this one.
Yes.
Right. He skipped that one.
It's Thanksgiving at Mike's house.
He skipped that one.
I went to the corner.
I mean, kind of, yeah.
He skipped it! You can't skip it. You gotta eat your pizza in order.
I didn't want that one.
Stood up.
Mike, do you live in Jersey?
Oh, I didn't stand up nothing because if
He
you
reached across
I grabbed
and
the
he
corner.
took my slice.
Was this corner bigger? No, it was smaller. As a matter of fact, that's why I took it. You should have ate the pizza on your table. I could take it.
I'm amazed you can reach across the table with those stubby little arms.
Pizza.
Mine. That was yours in front of you.
You're wrong.
You chose
You
that
took
side.
my half.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. When
I ate my side. I ate my
No,
side.
you didn't. This four.
Me.
I had
You,
this side.
me.
All of these people have perfectly healthy blood pressure levels. It'll blow your
Italians.
mind. They go into the doctor, and the
Italians
doc's like,
in Peru.
yeah, it's good.
That's the healthiest
You
person
took-
I've ever seen.
So now
Stay on your side.
you're pissed.
Stay on
So
your
glad he's
side.
got that cross, that cross necklace, crucifix necklace.
Yeah, you could.
While he's acting like an entire ass.
You know, he's either Latin living in Florida or Italian living in Jersey.
have you
I mean, you know, it's East Coast, whatever it is.
It's clearly Jersey.
What do you know about
Yankees.
etiquette?
You're
It's a-
wrong,
it's a
Mario.
pizza.
You're wrong.
It's a pizza.
You're wrong. Oh, come on.
I love when an argument breaks down to just shouting the thing is the thing. Like, it's a game. It's a movie. Like it's like we've devolved now.
I understand you're both upset
You finally
over the
realized
great
it's
pizza
pointless?
caper here.
No, I'm
but
not
let's
upset.
relax. And
Oh,
somebody's here
hold
now.
up, hold up.
There's a piece of rolling up on a lot.
The hell's it say on his desk? What's their name?
Rolling up on a lot.
On the back
I
here or
don't know.
on the front?
I'm looking at the desk, the wood thing on his.
Delucia.
Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding me?
Is that your last name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are his uncles.
Doxed.
Oh. Yeah, it's Michael. Michael P.
In 25 years, that's going to be you, Michael.
Can I pick him or what?
Yeah, I didn't realize that was so
whose
baked
link
in. I
is
thought it
this?
was.
That was mine.
That's
Strawn.
Oh
awesome.
wow, you've completely redeemed yourself from all the shitty links you've provided in the
This
past.
is the 5th time you said that, Stu. You just don't even remember.
It's the 2nd time. I do keep track.
This game
He's
is
a
so
running tally.
overwhelming.
Overwhelming.
Yeah, dude. Like,
Are you
there's
taking your
75 things at once that I think I need to be doing. Like,
Schizophrenic was, I think, the way that I described it initially.
Just take
Yeah.
your Ritalin. It'll be okay.
It doesn't
Make
feel
it
Not
through.
what you take for
Well-
schizophrenia. I have ADHD,
Here's the
asshole.
problem. Here's a problem. This game encourages, like, with Ark, I don't feel overwhelmed because I know exactly what I'm doing. But with
Yeah,
this
because it
game-
takes so long to get anything done.
Well, no, but with this game, half the game, or a big part of the game, is learning the PALs' unique move sets and like all the different things about the PALs. Like they have their own skills and moves and typings. Like that is a whole separate thing that doesn't exist in Ark. You know,
Yeah.
that's like the Pokemon aspect of this game.
Yeah,
So
but
I haven't even done any research into any of that shit. I'm just building my base and trying to collect pals. Like, I don't even know what typing is. It the same as Pokemon? Like,
Basically,
I'm
I'm
it's
seeing
Ark-
ice, water, dragons.
Do you have one that looks like
Rocks.
a Pikachu that follows you around everywhere?
He has a sheep.
No, I have a sheep. I did see a Raichu though.
Like, what's a good team chemistry? Like, should you have one of each typing? Like,
I think you're thinking about it too hard. I think
probably
you should
should- I
probably
probably
just
am.
start playing.
I'm just gonna shut up.
Yeah, kill.
Oh, you found the duck you
You
was
clearly
talking
put
about.
more thought into this than the developers of the game have.
Maybe.
Yeah, kill the fuck.
Yeah, kill the fuck.
Well,
Let's get away.
it drifted on you.
Pull
Oh,
this
that's what a lot
fast.
helps. Fire on it!
What's up,
Kill
Pop?
that fuck.
Fire on it! Oh yeah, shoot the side of the hill.
How many
Thanks.
times you gotta stab something to?
He's still got his capture shield on.
And most
Oh
ducks,
my gosh!
After the,
One
after
hit
the
kill.
fifth time you stab
Oh.
them, most ducks are dead.
After the 5th? Okay, got it.
I mean, it depends on how deep the wound is. Really.
They
I
just
will
gotta
be
finish they're determined
right
to finish
back.
eating the bread that you lured them in with.
Wow, why is he so...
Oh, it's defending its friend.
Yeah, the friend is... Ow. I need a dodge. Is there... Oh, there is a dodge. Whoa!
You
Oh,
didn't
it's
know
Dark
there was a
Souls, baby!
dodge button?
Dude,
How have you played it
You
so-
literally did discover
you
the
played it
exact
so
same shit
long?
last week.
Yo,
Also,
that's
when
the duck. That's Fwack. I was telling you about him. He's
Yeah,
my
like we
favorite.
were saying, it's the
You mean
fuck.
fuck?
I'm just gonna. That's what I call him. I say, "Hey, you little fuck."
I mean, come on. On the
little
720p screen, we cannot
Like
see
how
it. It just
completely
looks like
right?
fuck.
Other pal that's attacking it and just says,
You
"Nah,
have
motherfucker,
40
I'm after
health.
you
Yeah, it's okay. I'm alive.
for now."
They did it intentionally. It's like, who names something a fwack?
Fwack. Fuck. Fuck.
Waka-kaka.
Mother fwacker.
Oh my god, he
I have
gave
to go to
him
the
a
bathroom. I'll be
Korean
back.
name.
I'm gonna play Madden if you guys are gonna be playing.
Madden.
Brainless
Oh, tell me
games.
about Super Bowl. I'm going to a Super Bowl party. I know nothing about what's going on.
Well, the
it's gonna be
teams
one of
haven't been
4
selected
teams
yet.
right now.
But you already know it's gonna be Kansas. And
It's gonna be the Niners or the Lions, and it's Kansas City versus Baltimore in the AFC.
Wow. All right. So the Baltimore Ravens will play the Kansas City Chiefs to find out who from the AFC is going to represent that conference.
Yep.
And the San Francisco 49ers are going to be playing the Detroit Lions to see who will represent.
Just say you're rooting for Detroit, and people will be like, "Yeah."
Okay.
No, I'm Team Purdy. The dude will talk about God in front of the media all day long, and I give a shit.
I like Purdy a lot, and I like the Niners. I think most people were just gonna say like, "I want the."
I won't
Lions to
mind
win."
seeing the Lions do it just because you know.
I want one of the NFC teams to win. Pretty much.
I don't want COVID.
I fucking
Kelsey
hate the Ravens, man.
getting any type of reward for his behavior.
More than anything, I just want the Ravens to lose.
Baltimore is a horrible place.
Yeah, it's a horrible place with horrible people, and they have a team that is a rival to my team.
Only. Wait,
Dang it! I couldn't get my shield in time.
Got thwacked.
He died anyway.
Dang.
Serranos.
Yeah.
What's your team?
Steelers.
Wait, don't.
No, I've never been to Pennsylvania in my life. I've never been to Ohio or Michigan or anywhere on the East Coast.
What's the furthest east you've been?
Illinois.
That's not bad. That's pretty far east. It's Midwest. But
It'd be funny if I said I've lived in Oregon my entire life.
why don't you just? Why are you not a Seahawks fan or a Broncos fan or a...
I don't like birds.
That Bronco's a horse.
He said Seahawks, and it's like that's the close one. It's like I don't like birds. Also, they sucked for a long time.
True.
The Rams, the Chargers.
They did win that.
The Rams were in St. Louis.
The Raiders.
I went to Chicago. I mean, like,
aren't the Raiders in Las Vegas right now?
They're Vegas
Raiders
now.
were West
Back
Coast
in the
team,
day, they
and,
were in.
like,
Yeah, I know.
okay.
They used to be
They were in Oakland, then they were in LA, and then they were back in Oakland, and now.
No, they didn't. Or okay, I was gonna say it's like they went from
Don't
Oakland
argue with
to
me.
Las Vegas.
Yeah.
I know what the hell is up.
Yeah,
Yeah, we don't like
because
the
they were
Rams anymore.
originally Oakland, and then they went to LA. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Right, and LA couldn't. LA couldn't handle two teams, and so they lost both of them.
Mm-hmm.
And
If they lost both their teams?
They have
Yeah.
two again.
And
No,
then
it's
they
still
got
the
two
LA
back.
Chargers. Yes.
Oh,
we
okay,
still
they got
the
two
The
LA
NFL was fucking retarded in not putting the Raiders back in LA when they had a chance.
no, the Rams used to be in Los Angeles. Then they went to St. Louis, and then they came back to Los Angeles. And the Chargers were always in San Diego, and then came up to Los Angeles.
Yes.
And that was such a terrible move for their
really
franchise.
awful.
You know,
Dude,
they've-
I just went to San Diego. All of them have switched to what is it? The Buccaneers, the pirate team.
Niners.
the Pirates.
Oh,
No,
maybe
not
it's
the
the
Niners.
Raiders,
Not the
then.
Niners. They switched like the
Buccaneers.
Vikings and shit like that. They have not gone to the Niners.
Hmm.
Like every bar down there has flags for the Buccaneers or the Vikings. I forget which team.
Whoa, two mama wrestlers
Definitely
fighting.
not the Vikings.
No, I think it was. The
No,
purple
they're
one?
not fighting. They're making
Vikings.
little
Was
Olifants.
the purple one the Vikings?
That
'Cause it was-
purple
it was
is the
purple one.
Vikings. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Purple
was
is the Vikings.
Red is Buccaneers.
It was
Gray
definitely
and
purple
silver
team.
is,
Because I'm not
Raiders.
colorblind.
Are you though?
I'm definitely not colorblind. I would kill myself if I was.
Yeah, he tells me every time. He's like, man, if my life.
I mean,
was
you'll
like
see
that, I would
bars
eat a
for
bulb."
like random teams in any big city.
That's pretty.
Yeah, but you
low
didn't see one
threshold
for the LA
suicide,
Chargers.
Michael.
You know?
No, a lot of people are like burned out of the Chargers because of what they did.
Yeah, they left. Fuck them.
Looks like the ones doing fire damage is doing more damage.
That's true. But how is it doing fire damage when they're both green grass boys? Oh, it's getting
don't
it
know.
so low.
Maybe that's a shaman.
I don't think you're gonna be able to cap it.
I found a mega ball just on the ground.
I think you're gonna get hit by one of their attacks and die.
That's
Nah.
a distinct possibility.
Oh no, Gemini, the Raiders have actually won a Super Bowl. They just haven't been there in a while.
The Raiders
One more
replaced
fire.
the Viveks.
He's gonna stomp.
The what?
You know, the Raiders replaced the Viveks.
Ah, no, that wasn't good enough. Oh well.
I'm not autistic enough to get that reference.
Jemnir said Raiders replaced the Vikings or by Vikings. Never mind. So I said Viveks. It doesn't matter. You don't
Are
get
you-
me.
No.
He's too old to understand how demographic shift has irreparably damaged our country.
And I don't want to.
Guys, I gotta go. God bless Blaine, Lofty, and everyone else. Cheers.
God bless
Have a good one,
Blaine,
OT.
indeed.
I don't know who
Goodbye.
that is.
Oh,
Thanks.
OT.
It's OT. He was on
Old
Lofty
Testament.
stream earlier.
Dude, you should like Ghost of Tsushima that village and kill them all.
Tell him to join my stream.
It's a small settlement.
That's that kind of. He's got that kind of attitude we need.
It's got that OT attitude.
Old Testament.
I found a settlement.
Captured that person.
What's up? Ever explored a cave? No. Are the caves are home to loads of unikies? No. Give me a shout if you spot caves, won't you? No. I won't do that. Oh, what is your
That'll
grip?
come back and bite you just like in Chrono Trigger.
Got some good items in stock? Yeah, let me see what you got. Farming hat schematic, bowler hat, medical supplies, the Lon milk. Nah, I'm good, bro. Where's the war point? That's a fabulous individual. It is. Look at Darth Vader over here. What's up, Lord Helmet? How you doing? Are you okay? You know how like when you watch the Sonic Adventure games or you play the Sonic Adventure games and the characters are like, yeah, it's like a knockoff Final Fantasy warrior. That's what this guy feels like.
Works for Soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was on Unreal Engine Store asset, so that's probably why.
He's a reliable PIDF officer. Good thing he's not
He's
a
a
PDF
commissar.
officer.
Dude, I just remembered that I saw Escape from LA today.
To either first time in your life you've seen that movie?
Yeah. I didn't even know like I was supposed to watch Escape from New York first.
Welcome. Welcome. Now when I start handing out Pliskin
Now you know
points, you know
how.
what that means.
Handing out what?
Pliskin points.
Oh, yeah, Pliskin.
When somebody does something badass, you give them Pliskin points.
But you've never handed out Pliskin points on this stream.
I don't know. It
He
really
has.
felt like a
Well,
Rambo
do
2.
something badass and we'll see what happens.
He did it one time to me.
That's true.
Doubtful.
I made an entire points bot system in the Discord that'll give out Pliskin points.
You did that over a year ago, and it didn't do anything.
Just earn a
Maybe
Pliskin
nobody's
point
been a
then.
badass in the Discord. Maybe that's telling you something.
Some kind of leader controls the pals. Okay.
Do something badass like watch Escape from LA.
I did do that.
That is
crazy.
step one.
I'm not
Step
going
one.
to.
Problem is you watched it out of order.
It
watch it in
literally
order
did
to
the
get
Rambo
points.
2 thing where they kill off the girl just suddenly.
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
You know, like she literally in Rambo 2. She
Did you spill
famously
your beer
kisses
over
her.
your pants again, Lofty?
No, I just can't find my.
Sorry,
He
I
was
forgot
going
it
to
was
the
the
bathroom.
reverse. You got to take your pants off to clean up the spill.
He was so drunk that night.
Bro, it was bad. I
It's
know. I
still
just
not
can't
as-
find my weed. I don't know where it is.
It would never be as bad as Michael falling asleep and snoring on stream.
Oh, dude,
That
still
was
one of
the
my
funniest shit.
one of my goldens.
That was almost the same time. That might have been the same night. I feel like
No,
No, I think it was a different
wasn't?
night. Had to
that
be.
was like a year apart, dude.
no, it wasn't that because I haven't been hanging out on the stream that long.
Everything started when you.
Okay, the
used this.
sleeping thing was only like 3 months ago, right?
That is
The
true.
Lofty thing wasn't all that long ago either.
It was like 5 months ago.
It was a while ago.
I think it was like 9 months ago. It was a while ago.
Well, Blaine didn't make a
Fucking
clip, so we can't
stories
bring it
around.
back up.
True.
I have a clip of you sleeping. I know when that one was.
and it was very funny.
The Lofty one, I didn't clip.
Spilled
good.
it all over my computer.
It's
Spilled
everywhere.
beer all over
Oh
my
God, it's
everywhere.
everywhere.
Still, bro, it went into the keyboard and the laptop, and
Yeah.
it's still working really well. I don't know how.
Hey,
Well, I
No,
mean, how much
sleeping-
percent alcohol was it?
It was whiskey, man.
So yeah,
Oh.
very high. That means it'll evaporate.
Yeah, it probably just cleaned your keyboard.
It was
Yeah,
probably
well.
cleaner than that before
Probably.
you dropped it.
Yeah.
it's working better now. Actually,
Oh, dude. My choice of liquor these days is just straight up cream bourbon and Kahlua. It's like
cream bourbon.
Yeah.
You're literally talking about Kahlua every week.
Jeez, you must be 2 years old.
Or a 50-year-old woman. The only people I know that are like, "Hey, Kahlua!" They're all retired.
He went to his aunt to go.
Thank you, Blake. Could you give me some of that Kahlua?
Hey, Aunt Betsy, what's a good alcohol to start drinking now that I'm 21 years old?
No, it was my underage brother was like, "Hey, dude, I just discovered that you mix eggnog with Kahlua and it tastes good," and I did it, and it did.
Fail.
You've just been drinking eggnog and Kahlua all winter.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, but like we ran out of eggnog, so I started mixing it with cream bourbon.
I love Jaeger, but I'm also the kind of guy that loves a Syndicate Thug.
Beat him up. There's like 7 of them, by the way.
Oh, did you capture him? Is he part of you? Do you command him now?
I will.
Yeah.
That's so now we're going in, we're going into like slavery now. Remember when Shadow of War
and
got
human trafficking
had those kind of moral arguments against it?
Ooh, there's more of those weird guys. Okay.
Look, it's based when we do it, okay?
Yeah, yeah. Ooh.
This thing's on Xbox? This thing's on everything, I think.
I'm playing on Xbox.
And then you also play on Switch or no?
I play it on PC. No, not on. Is it on Switch?
I don't know. Your bro was playing with a Switch.
I know it's on
wasn't he?
Steam, and I know it's.
Of course, he got an accessibility controller, doesn't he?
PC. He uses the Joy-Cons on the PC.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
And you can crossplay?
Yeah, somehow Xbox. Oh, Game Pass.
Oh, Xbox and PC like to play together. That's right.
Yeah.
PlayStation need not apply.
Hedgehog.
A shiny one?
I mean,
Not blue. Don't care about it.
What's the point of this sign if I can't write on it?
Is that Sonichu?
It's basically Sonichu.
Sonichu.
Ow!
Catch it.
How do you write on?
There's another one.
How do you write on the signs in this game? It's not letting me.
Oh wait.
Meanwhile, I
another
just
one?
downloaded Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna check this thing out.
Oh, that's intense.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not gonna pick up any games for a month. The new Yakuza game comes out Friday.
Thank you for not wasting taxpayer money.
Okay. Haha. I never actually was on food stamps, so the joke's on you.
I'm sorry, your family was. You just didn't pick up the EBD card. You just used your mom's. It's okay. I use hers too.
I think we all use his mom's.
Ah, got him.
He did. He got me.
Dang it.
What the hell, dude?
Dude, but EBT is so cool. Like, actually,
You defend it a lot for someone who doesn't have it.
Okay, I don't have it, but like, if I did,
my friend has it, and this is why it's cool.
He did have it. But he was the richest guy I knew. Kind of a baller.
Come on, I gotta get this Jolt Hog.
He wasn't even 18, and he spent like, well, no, he wasn't 21, and he spent like 10K gambling on stocks.
Oh my god.
With
what is he, a kick streamer?
Nope.
Wait, 10K gambling on
Okay,
stocks?
like he was betting on futures or shorting it or some bullshit, so like he never won. He never won the bet.
Sounds like a smart guy.
Why?
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
Terribly stupid.
Why was this baller?
Wasting money's baller, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, I see. One of those.
It's based.
One of those traits.
You know, when you walk into a casino with 50 grand and lose it all, that's baller.
Sure.
I've only ever won at casinos.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh,
I'm like
we have a
profit
win.
$2,000 or something. It's wild in my lifetime.
That is pretty wild.
Yeah, that is unbelievable.
I know. It's so unbelievable. I'm eating food right now.
That's believable.
Glad you're eating
know.
food and not something else.
Yeah.
How much EV2 do you have, Lofty? I know you're also in California, right?
No. I'm on the East Coast.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, my boy.
We have to work for our money.
Damn.
We have to live with all the
Don't you just go to that
stupid
island in
rules
New
that
York?
y'all's side of
where-
the country come up
Yeah,
with.
the island.
Yeah, you know the island where they shove all the immigrants.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Y'all's side of the... Come on. Our side of the country is the
When I
only
say
reason people wanna
y'all,
come to this
that
country.
means because I'm from the South, live in the South, and enjoy the South.
The South will rise again.
One day.
Dude, that one never stops running. Just shoot it.
I don't have any more arrows.
Then run in front of it and swing. See, you did it.
See if that's enough, maybe. Dire hounds! Again! I don't want to fight you, dire hounds. I want this hedgehog guy. Dang it. There we go. That'll get
Yeah,
him.
that'll get it.
Uh,
You didn't get it.
What? Get got. What? It's the uncatchable, man.
He's dead.
Oh.
Oh no,
Off a
it's a
cliff.
raid.
Roll
I have
off
a
a cliff,
raid.
damn it.
We're running. What are you getting rated by?
Uh,
Sexy purple dinosaurs or something else?
Oh no, it's those things that explode. Wait, I can't tell actually what this is.
You were real panicked for a minute there.
Well, yeah, because oh my god, oh I'm dead. I'm dead. It's not even. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's the gay things that with the boobs.
The gay
Yeah,
things with the poop. He already knows the furries. Thoughts and
Oh my
prayers.
god,
Lofty.
I'm gonna die. They're level 17, and I'm only level 14, and all my pals are level 9. Oh, everybody's gonna die. This is insane.
That is,
They're called Lovelander. They literally walk like drag queens.
They've got a sachet to them, yeah.
Have you seen these things? Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, I have one. I caught
I'm
it.
so
And I was
disappointed
like,
in you, Blaine.
I don't know that I should have caught this.
I mean, you can just harvest it.
Uh-oh, I just killed my guy.
Oh, there's dire wolves everywhere, man. Oh, the dire wolves are hunting down the syndicate.
I caught it. Oh, and that's not gonna work.
All right, folks. I'm gonna tune out, but
Good night, old man.
All right.
yeah,
Yeah, literal.
Yeah, we got one.
man.
I gotta go eat my oatmeal
Good night.
and question who's the real governor of Virginia. Apparently, that's the thing.
It's
It
actually
is.
Nikki
It's
Haley.
up for debate.
Yeah. Apparently, Biden was in Virginia today and said, he goes, "Hey, Virginia, and the real governor of Virginia, Terry McAuliffe."
What?
Is that not your governor?
No, Glenn Youngkin. He was losing to McAuliffe until they had the whole Loudoun County public school issue with the tranny that raped the girl.
Multiple girls.
Multiple girls, yeah,
Yeah.
and they didn't tell.
They
never
covered
just
it up.
moved
anything.
the
Yeah.
student from one school to another and didn't like.
And then he raped another
man.
student
Yeah.
over there.
Look,
in the
Stu,
women's
I just
room.
like raping. Okay.
The people in charge of that school are lucky that dad didn't snap.
Yeah, they're going to hell.
Well, it's funny because I was arguing on Twitter with somebody about, public school in Virginia and everything. They said Loudoun County School is a great school system. I said,
You sure about that?
Well, yeah. They said, well, they told everybody who needed to be told. And I'm like, okay, since you're just going to rest your You're just gonna hitch your wagon to that. I'm just gonna politely bow out of this because I've already
They told everyone who needed to be told. Wouldn't like?
Like
I'm sorry.
the next school they're going to. The fuck?
yeah, they didn't do shit.
The police?
Hey, can you take this rapist, please, and just like hope they don't rape anybody over there, right?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Did they
Oh
tell
wait,
the
they did
cow.
rape
the
somebody
fuck?
again.
Oh, that's
Damn
a
it.
cow.
Damn it! Why do they have to keep raping people? Like, why can't
Dude,
they just
wait a
stop
minute.
raping?
Is that a cow?
Raping everybody.
Don't they know
It is a
Pokemon
cow.
already did cows? They're not allowed to copy Pokemon, dude.
Yeah, you can't do that.
You're right.
I don't think this looks like a Pokemon.
You can't. Okay, but
But it's a
milk tank
cow.
exists, so they just can't have a cow Pokemon. You can't have a cow pal.
I guess it has udders. That's too much like Miltank.
It is.
Anyway.
Oh no, it's swimming.
All right, I'm heading out, guys. Lofty, Serranos, been
Bye-bye.
great. Michael, whatever.
Okay, bye, Stu.
Bye. Bye, guys.
Shade.
Thanks for having me on, Blaine.
Anytime.
Yes, sir.
Yay, Lamble. The cow's name is Matsarina.
I was able to move myself back home a little bit sooner than they
Yeah,
told
you have
us.
power now,
Oh,
or
do
are
you
you
have power?
still freezing?
I have power. Yeah.
Yeah,
Man.
look at this guy.
That's how I'm using my computer. And that's how I'm using a better microphone.
Oh,
Oh, I thought you just like jury rigged it to your cell phone or something.
yeah.
No, I wouldn't go through all that effort.
Bird.
Man, it only took you 3 weeks to get power back.
Thanks, Oregon.
They're Jordan. Oh, I've got the sphere workbench now. Sweet. Okay.
Now, why do you need a
Dude.
different workbench for spears?
Sphere.
Oh,
Like
spear.
I think. No, sphere.
Sapphire?
Sphere.
Yeah,
Need more
spear.
nails. Yeah, exactly. Sphere.
Yeah, spear.
Exactly.
I saw a funny
You
thing
got me.
earlier today about Overwatch League. It's like, man, who could have seen this happen? Who could have seen this coming? It's like everybody's so excited for it and stuff. It's like that's so much going for it. Everybody's so excited. It's like you could see quite plainly that Overwatch League was doomed from the start.
Mm-hmm.
The first season was a lot of fun. I rather enjoyed
Yeah, it's not
it.
like it wasn't fun. No, the
But
way the
definitely-
Overwatch League was doomed.
The follow-up when they did everything like virtual and stuff, it was like, nah, it's just
Yeah,
isn't
no,
as
the
cool.
problem is the league format. They could not afford how much money they were spending on it. There was so much
That makes
freaking money
sense.
that went into it, and they could not recoup the cost whatsoever. That's why Overwatch League was always doomed.
And we got a member chat from Brandon for 2 months. Holy cow, PalWorld looks like fun. It is. Naughty Dog is soiling themselves right now from the sales of PalWorld. They just might be. They just might
I don't know
be.
when Naughty Dog was planning on making their Pokemon clone, but they were too late.
Naughty Dog?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. That would be crazy.
Yeah, imagine
That's
Pokemon except
sick.
it's in The Last of Us 2, and just you see the Pokemon beating each other to death like that.
Last of Us 2 Pokemon. Fuck Naughty Dog. What did they do to you?
I don't know, Brent hates Naughty Dog.
And we can imagine.
It's because, you
Yeah,
know,
I'm guessing.
they made bad game.
You know what was a funner? Okay, hear me out. It's like Overwatch League, but you're watching silver ranked Rainbow Six Siege players.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, because you have to
That
understand,
sounded like a different language, dude.
copper and bronze are the lowest ranks in Rainbow Six, right?
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think it
But
makes
the
sense.
worst players are in silver. Because all the
Yep.
the lowest ranks are actually just full of Smurf accounts, right?
Yeah, exactly. The bronze is all Smurfs,
Mhm. But silver,
Silver
that's
and
where you
gold,
see
that's
some
usually
goofy
when you
shit
get-
happen.
but I'm for it. I think that sounds fun. Plus, you'd have a larger pool of people to pick to play.
Mhm. I mean, it would always ban the same guys. Like, well, actually, silver players don't know what they're doing, so they would just ban randomly.
Come on, sheep. Let's get these built. Ain't got time. Bad pooch. They know what they did. I wonder how many Naughty Dog games I've ever played. Let's see.
All of them.
Probably one of them is gonna be my
They
guess.
made Crash, they made Uncharted, and they made Last of Us.
Crash.
Oh, I've only ever played 2.
I've played Jack and Dexter.
I played 2 hours of Last of Us 2, and the second Watch Dogs
Why?
game.
They have nothing to do with Watch Dogs.
Oh, never mind then. Only one.
Why did you think that had something to do with Watch Dogs?
Their name's on the thing.
No, it isn't.
Wait, who did Watch Dogs?
Ubisoft.
Oh, see.
Never mind then. I thought Naughty
I think
Dog was
if I
involved.
give the pals better food, they'll also
Man, trying
be
to talk to
happier.
people just don't
I'm gonna look it up.
What are you giving them to eat?
So they're getting eggs now, but sometimes I randomly drop meat that's starting to run low.
Okay, yeah. Who made it, Michael? Who made Watch Dogs? Was it Naughty Dog? Was it Naughty Dog this whole time? Was I just like completely incorrect as why Watch Dogs was on all platforms instead of just Sony?
Well, let me check real quick.
Yeah, you
Wait,
check
wait,
that
wait.
real quick, Michael, and you
let me
see
check.
what information you got there
I
to
gotta look
prove
it
me
up.
wrong.
Let me look it up.
Man, look at this.
You better tell me exactly what you find after you look it up, Michael.
I'm looking it up. Fuck.
Yeah, what did you find, Michael? What does it say? Who's the developer of Watch
Okay,
Dogs?
I knew Ubisoft was
Who's
a
the
part of it.
developer of Watch Dogs 2 and who's the developer of Watch Dogs Legion? Did you know those games even existed? I doubt you did.
I know Legion existed, and I only ever played Watch Dogs 2.
I need better container.
I'd say Watch Dogs 2 is the bad one, but they were all bad.
I mean, 3 was the worst one. I hear.
They were all bad.
Yeah, I'm okay with agreeing to that.
Michael needs to pull up Wikipedia just like Destiny. It's true.
Okay,
if you read
you're
the
able to pull up
Wikipedia, you would've-
Wikipedia when looking up who made a game.
Destiny debated Ben Shapiro yesterday.
You did? What did you talk about?
I don't know that I call it a debate.
Oh, I didn't watch it.
You know, it was like a really well moderated
Conversation.
what do you think? What do you think? Because like I don't know if you ever watched any of Lex Friedman's stuff.
Yeah.
But like that is one of the quietest, most soft-spoken people who can silence a room.
I
Like,
know.
He's got a really good presence to him when he's
I
like,
know.
and you, Ben, what do you think about that? Just everyone's like, yep, okay. And like Ben and Destiny are like pretty, yeah, we can chat. You know,
Yeah.
neither one is like screaming or screeching about anything. And there's a little bit of debate brewing, but it seems more in like this is what the people want as
Interesting.
opposed to
Okay.
any real fight.
I'll watch it though eventually. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say no rush for sure. It's exactly what you expect it to be. Come on, you sheep. I gotta fix all my stuff. That's getting annoying. I need better weapons and armor.
Oh yay! Finally finished
Having to
building
repair
the
it all.
sphere desk.
Yep. Now I can finally get my PAL box upgraded. Level 10, baby.
Oh my god! Build a plantation.
Yeah, I've got 2 plantations actually.
You better.
Did you not know
You
that?
better catch some people
I'm-
to tend to it.
These are my plantations. Oh, and now I'm getting milk from this cow.
Yeah, you can milk it.
I'll milk you. I have 1,000 gold. What am I gonna do with all that?
Oh, level 13. Wait, no.
Okay, what did I want to do that for? Oh. What's next in my...
I wasn't laughing at you, Blaine. Don't worry.
It's okay. You can laugh at me.
I didn't know what you were doing. I was looking at some Destiny thing.
Oh, yeah? What did he do?
It was just Destiny invited Hassan to a debate. Shoot me a DM and we can argue about anything you want. He's not going to accept it. Hassan
Oh,
would never debate Destiny.
Yeah, he would never.
Hassan is an actual like low IQ, like druggy. It's like pothead, like stoner, like retard.
He has no ability to focus on anything. Like
no.
He is completely lost anytime he talks to somebody. He's like, what about banana?
Yeah.
The only thing, like, he talks about,
Dude!
He talks about the people that use debate tags.
Yeah.
So, Destiny is just so debate brain. He always uses the debate tags.
Yeah, they're both exactly the
That's
same.
the only thing
brain.
that Hassan can do. He has nothing. He only knows debate
He also
tactics.
he'll also change this. Like he'll bring up like something that is like
an
an obscure fact and like that they might not know, and he'll be like, "See, you don't know about this topic."
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Debate tactics. Like when he was debating Willie Mack, Willie Mack said like one thing like slightly incorrectly. He's like,
"Oh, did I not say potato?" It's like, no, dude, that's not what we're talking about.
It's like, well, okay then. Where's the clip? Where's the proof?
I mean, if you're gonna come to me with this, you might as well, you want to be accurate, don't you? And it's like, whoa, bro.
And then he immediately turns once he says, or once Willie Mack starts like bringing up clips, then he's like, yeah, well, why aren't you covering these other people? He's like, well, why are you talking about all these other people who are being hypocrites? Why are you talking about me? Why are you only focusing on me? Why are you picking on me, man?
Because you're easy to pick on.
The term bad faith was invented for Hassan Piker.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you have any hats yet?
I have a witch hat.
You could just put a like pal on your head, can't you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think about like what I want next. There's some better.
You should eat one of the pals.
Get the pelt armor.
The Ike the Deer saddle would be good.
I like this cat, man. Did you go into a dungeon yet?
Not yet, no.
No.
Where are those things on the side? Do you have to unlock the whole tier before you get it?
I don't think so, because I was able to get the egg incubator.
Weird.
I almost died.
Maybe it is like a Oh, this is another good one. The essence condenser. Oh, you get ancient tech points.
Oh yeah, different points. Maybe you got those from dungeons.
Could be. I'm gonna unlock mega spheres. Those will be helpful. And a metal sphere.
I got mega spheres.
Crossbow.
I like some mega spheres, man.
You know, a smart idea is to get your base to level 10.
It's
and
already
then
at level
build.
10.
Okay, so do you have a second base?
Not yet. I have to decide where I want it to be.
Speaking of some mega spheres, Kaido gals are super adorable.
Isn't it great?
And it gives young men everything they want.
Dude, that show made me smile all day.
Kaido girls are super adorable. It's an anime that started airing this season.
Oh.
It's about a guy who moves to Hokkaido with his dad.
Oh, that's the one you were talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, he moves to Hokkaido with his dad, and then he just meets this cute girl with massive boobs.
Aw.
Great. And then he meets another girl with like slightly less massive boobs, and she plays video games.
But he meets her boobs, so
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's great. And then there's gonna be another girl who's really cute. It doesn't.
Yeah,
have
the
big
ninja
boobs,
girl's
but
the one we're waiting for.
Yeah, she's really cute still, so that's good enough.
Cutie patooties. That's all that matters. Speaking of which,
that's
all
a great
the
choice,
new
Gemini.
All the new Freerin characters, they're all like cute girls. Like it's like have you got to
everything is as it should be. I'm a little behind because I had the power go out, so I was waiting to watch it with Michael.
Well, like there's this like tournament arc now. It's kind of like a hunter like the hunter
to finish
exams.
off the season.
Yeah, it's like the hunter exams basically. But it's just like all these different chicks, and they all have like these like smug personalities or whatever.
is watching Hokkaido gals.
And
he only picks the best.
Yeah. Oh man, I just like Fern. That's all. I
love
like
Fern.
We all like Fern.
Yeah, you should be in our Discord. Then you can see the Fern fan art I post.
Ooh, do you draw it?
No,
it's
Fail.
He's a collector.
I'm a collector. I'm a connoisseur. I'm a curator, if you will.
Curator.
He's
you're
like
the...
Jinx related.
Oh boy.
Every piece of fan art just has a little photo.
It's
of his
been a
face
while
in the
since I
corner
checked, but I know
reacting
it's
to it.
over 100 gigabytes.
Oh shit. It's wild.
100
That's how-
gigabits.
That's how big my memes folder is.
That's a
No
lot of
way.
memes.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
have a
not
memes
joking.
folder.
Oh, you don't have a memes folder? How do you
Not
make
really.
memes then?
Where do you put all your memes?
Bro, I'm not a fucking zoomer.
Do you just have them unsorted on your phone?
I have like, yeah, I have them in an album on my phone. Like, I don't really, I guess that's a folder, but there's just not that many of them.
You know, oh, yeah, actually, I guess that's.
I just think of them on the spot and then I Google them and then I'll, I don't know.
Well, I just like
I'm
not
dumb.
having to Google not having to Google them.
I know, but I don't spam memes. That's I
got everything like organized down in folders. I got folders on folders, man. Cause yeah, I got stuff for anime and manga. Then I have every show that every show that I put anything, like any picture I saved for it, just like put it in that show's folder. I got one for different gacha games. I have one for different series. I have those popped out of like their main folders. You know, I got like a folder for games and like anime. Then I have the ones I put stuff in more often, like, you know, Genshin Impact or Blue Archive. I have those popped out into the main folder.
I have a picture of a black guy next to a bottle of Hennessy.
Strange choice.
That's not racist.
You could have a Pokemon folder.
It wasn't racist, okay? My comment earlier that day before I found the photo was racist. Okay, so.
Oh.
Don't get mixed up. I was.
Michael, you could have 2.5 gigabytes of Pokemon girls. What are you doing with your life?
Yeah, dude.
Do you think I don't have that?
It's some Marnie.
I don't think
up in
you
this
do.
joint.
I don't have that. True.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you have that.
You were correct.
Monster Girls, man. I know you love Monster Girls, Michael.
I do.
And guess what it's at right now?
I need to
1.
build a wall
It's
around
at
it.
6.8.
My
Yeah.
memes folder is a little different. It's like there's like 10 memes in it.
I don't have that in my folder. Yeah, I can tell you.
Oh, that one. Do you have this one?
Yeah.
How about Febreza?
No, I don't.
You don't have
I don't. I haven't
Febreza?
seen it, but no, I don't.
We've
that
seen
one?
Febreza.
No.
Wait. How do you build gate? Like a gate?
How do you build a gate?
Yeah, like
You
I
have-
have a gate door,
unlocked
but I
it,
don't know
right?
how. Yeah, but where are the walls? It's just a door.
Let's see if Blue Archive's caught up to Genshin.
Oh, I got it. I found it. I found it.
I have a video of my grandfather frying a turkey.
Do you guys watch Solo Leveling?
It's trash. You
Yeah,
like
I've
trash.
watched it. What do you
Why?
think about it? What do you
I
think
love
about it,
trash.
Lofty?
You like
I like-
Koreans, you're
it's-
gay.
It's it's just it's
It's really generic, yeah.
no, it's just taking a little while to
It's just taking half the season to get to anything.
It's taking a little
interesting.
while, you know.
We're just 3 episodes in, nothing's happened.
I mean, I guess.
It's
The
a
fact
lot.
I
It's
haven't
a
even
lot
seen
of
episode
setup.
3 and you like couldn't defend it. Like, that's crazy.
Okay, Blue Archive is nowhere near Arcanite's folder. Arcanite's folder is at 38 gigs.
God damn. Blue Archive fan goes wild though.
Does.
I like it though. I mean, I think it's an interesting idea. I just don't know what's going to
You
happen.
like Hell's Paradise, Lofty?
Yeah, it's a great show.
Oh no.
It's horrible.
Oh, you're wild.
No, I did you?
Dude, it just
You
wasn't
weren't
good.
around when I was talking about my rants on it. Oh yeah, I said I want to talk about that later. I think too.
There's a surprising amount of stills when you actually go back and watch it. Because if you watch it the first time and you're like eating or you're doing something else, you don't really watch it and notice. But then you watch it and like actually look at the show, you're like, wow, there's a lot of pans across still images.
I would say the animation quality in Hell's Paradise is genuinely average.
Yeah.
There is
That
so
depends.
much. There are so many fights where they just have a pan and they just don't show some stuff happening. They just skip. They'll just like have a frame. They'll just like skip to this frame, like really old school anime where it's like the punch flying and then the character flies back. There's no actual connection between anything.
Or remember the tree, dude. Remember the fucking tree he
Or
passed
there's
into?
a time where they have the background and you can see the tree pop in as this guy's like flying through it, and it just pops in and it looks horrible. I noticed it when I was watching it live, and then when you stop to look at it, it's like, this really does look terrible. I think that, yes, Hell's Paradise is subpar in animation quality in terms of like everything combined, in terms of how it's put together. Yeah, I think the directing job on Hell's Paradise was poor.
I think it's okay.
Also really slow.
I think the action can be good. I think maybe you're talking about like
the action
everything
is not
else.
good. No,
it's okay.
It's not good.
It's all right.
How many anime do you watch? How many anime do you watch, Lofty? It's like nowhere near Jujutsu
Well,
Kaisen.
I mean, I'm not comparing it to Demon Slayer, Kaizen, or Academia.
I think those are the only shows you could compare it to.
I think even more average shows, like
no, all those shows have better animation.
I don't even know which I'd pick out from this season because there aren't really that many action shows, not the ones I like, anyways.
Well, Kaizen has shitty animation occasionally.
I could look back to a couple of shows from last season or last year, and I would say like these shows are kind of mid. They aren't really that great. Their action isn't really that special, but they're on the same level as Hell's Paradise. And I think the writing is genuinely terrible. The whole setup for the world. I think that world is an interesting idea, but I think how they've set up themselves around it and like the rules they've set are awful. I think it's completely nonsensical. Because we start out with the fact that we have all these prisoners that are going to the island to collect this extremely valuable resource, like the drops from the Fountain of Youth. I think it was what they're supposed to be going for, something like that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we having these guys only have one ticket? Why are we not saying we'll pardon anybody who survives and brings it back for us? Why would they possibly encourage infighting between these prisoners who are known to be violent psychopaths?
Yeah, why then tell them all to like kill each other?
I don't know. Maybe there's a reason. It could be.
I mean, they obviously had the 10 people they knew they were going to bring along. Why'd they bring all the?
Oh yeah, they all. I was skipping over that part. We have like 30 different people or 40 different people they bring as prisoners, specifically to kill off a bunch of them, even though they already know who the strongest prisoners are. Because you can kind of just tell looking at them, but they also have a list. They literally talk about how they have a list. Oh yeah, Mr. What's his face?
Sweet.
The Shogun. Shogun, these are the lists of people that are the strongest and we know are going to survive. Because these are like the red mark prisoners or whatever they said.
Right.
It's like, these are the strongest people, and this is exactly how many executioners we have to pair with them.
Well, so they don't know for sure. They don't even know what's on the island.
They seriously... Oh no, I'm talking about the executioners being matched up with the number of prisoners they're bringing. They know which prisoners are going to survive. Because they already know these prisoners are noted for their special abilities.
Mm-hmm.
There's like one guy that had a design who like gets his head chopped off at the start that had a remotely interesting design outside of the rest of the random prisoners who were there just fodder.
I'm gonna give it another season. I liked the.
That's just the start, Lofty. That's just like episode 2. I have a lot more to go through here, sir.
Blaine, do you like the show or no?
No, I'm not a fan.
Did you even finish it, Serranos?
I haven't finished it yet. I'm gonna.
I don't hate it as much as Serranos.
I'm gonna. I got to episode 8.
I just kind of walk away. Brandon,
sounds like
I think Hell's Paradise is everything wrong with shonen anime.
Oh boy.
No, it's not. Hell's Paradise
it absolutely
is fine.
is. Hell's Paradise is has
it's
examples
a damn
of everything
good
wrong
show.
with it. The writing sucks.
Old man.
The writing
too
sucks.
much of a
the
snob.
art's fine. I like good shows. I'm not gonna be snobby and say like
he is a snob. He is a snob. Don't let him tell you.
I'm just gonna. I don't want to deny content. I want to create context.
I get it. I guess. But that's like me saying like I don't like Fallout. But I'm not gonna say Fallout.
You keep watching Hell's Paradise. You keep watching Hell's Paradise. I'm gonna tell you why I think it's terrible.
I don't know.
Yeah. Anyways,
welcome,
gentlemen.
Brandon.
Hi.
How's your day going?
It's good to see you. I'm not feeling all that super good. My joints are they're hurting me pretty good tonight.
Oh no, that's not good.
No, it's not. And just bleh. That's what I get for going to the high school yesterday for what clubs and vocational tech stuff that the girls can take. And I wish that we had all this stuff like 25 years ago. I would have been so much further ahead, and as opposed to being so far behind.
I mean, at least it is illness related, and it's not just everyday joint pain, is it?
Yeah, it's just me not feeling good today.
Yeah. Because I get that sometimes too when I get sick. It's just the joints feel shit.
Lofty, don't listen to them. Hell's Paradise is good. Finish watching.
Oh
I like
no, you can't listen to Brandon.
No, I like it.
You
I'm gonna
can't
give it
play
another
the
season.
sympathy card followed up by
I like the main character. I like the girl. I like her whole dynamic. I like the that you don't know who's gonna die at any point.
Yeah.
I
mean, you know who's gonna live. I think it's
I
pretty
like the
obvious
blind
who's
guy.
gonna survive.
I don't know. I like all the characters.
Well, you
are
don't know
cool,
who's
and
going
the
to die
villains are
except for
cool.
the fact that there's like 3 people that die.
Yeah, except for
No,
the
I'm
fact there's
saying-
only like 5 characters alive right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been thinned down, but the second season should be pretty interesting considering where it left off.
I'm pretty sure there's only going to be like 2 seasons, actually. I don't think there's the manga's not.
Yeah,
super
wasn't it
long.
only like 100 chapters?
Yeah, the mangas only have chapters,
Oh, wow.
and maybe they'll do a movie or something to finish off. But it's probably only going to get like 2 seasons in a movie. At most, it's 3 seasons, I think.
I actually have had I've got a few list watch stuff change.
I will genuinely count that as a positive. It's much better, even if I don't like it. It's much better that they actually end the story. They go through their stuff. They do their stuff. The characters get their development. They get their payoffs, and then it's just over. Then we don't try to extend it for another 4 seasons. It's over now. That's it.
Yeah, it is good to have a conclusion to a show, and that's of course one of the biggest bugaboos about anime in general. But this season, I've dropped another show.
Which one?
I didn't know you dropped any.
You gotta say it.
Yeah, I dropped Sengoku Yoku.
Oh, okay.
Good.
It actually fell off more for me.
Yeah,
I think
Sengoku.
I think I'm gonna drop that
Yeah,
one too.
Sengoku Yoko. There we go.
Yeah.
And
Didn't
I
like
dropped.
episode 2 or didn't like episode 3?
It's
I
episode
didn't
3
like-
for me.
Yeah, I didn't like the first one was okay, but I'm like, no, I've got other things I'd rather do.
Yeah.
And then I dropped Snack Bossue because it's just
It's very
It's-
Japanese.
it's extremely Japanese, and if you like that style, then you'll enjoy it. But
It's the anime for people who want to know more about Japanese people. Not
Oh,
like
episode 3. It was just episode 2. Then I was like, I think it was episode 3 because it was the last one I watched. But no, it's episode 2. Then.
But
After
I've
Yoku.
got a few more that I'm going to drop, but I'm gonna save the announcement for that till Saturday. So this Saturday is the third of the way, or the fourth of the way into the season review and panel show, and it's just we're gonna just have everybody on and just shoot the shit and laugh at the memes.
I'm not gonna have mine ready that early, but hopefully I'll get it ready in early February for my like seasonal stuff.
Bro, like, guys, listen. So the Destiny Ben Shapiro debate. Somebody calculated words per minute, and Destiny beat Ben Shapiro.
You got to be shitting me.
No, I'm serious.
I didn't think anybody could talk more than him.
228 words per
That's
minute.
Destiny, so.
Jeez.
Ben Shapiro was 215 words per minute.
Oh, Lofty, I did want to ask you. Did you ever get that AI debate figured out on Flashcast? Because that was prattling on for an hour, and I had enough, and I couldn't stick around any longer.
Well, it was at the end of the stream, and we finished probably right after you left.
Oh.
I didn't even want to debate that long because I was tired of it. I was just like, can we end the stream, please?
There's only so much of the AI stuff. It is what it is. If it gets used, fine. If it's used to make something great, great. If other artists don't like it, that's their prerogative. I have no sway one way or the other, so I don't care.
I mean, the argument that these people have
Very
been
controversial.
trying to make from the start is fact is like it's hurting all of us. It's ruining art. It's destroying art.
No, if
What
I
do
have
the
to,
candle makers do when we build light bulbs.
yeah, it's exactly like any other piece of tech that comes along that supplants a prior piece of tech.
It's actually it's not destroying art. It's destroying it's poisoning the artist well.
Yeah.
Artists are calling them AI artists are calling themselves artists when they're not, and then it's kind of insulting to people who actually know what they're doing, and then it's causing a lot of drama.
It's really insulting for me
Shock.
to see artists that kind of suck and really don't know what they're doing to pretend like they're good.
Yeah.
Same thing with people that tell an AI image generator to make something. I really put them on the same level. I don't really have respect.
You're
for
talking
any of
about
them.
modern artists, or modern art is stacking 10 things full of sand, knocking it over, and calling it art. No,
I love that
that's-
one. So good.
Stupid.
I've taken. I can't make any art. I know that I'm not good at it. But I have taken quite a few different classes in college about art appreciation and understanding the fundamentals of it. So I feel I have a better starting point for being able to pass my judgment on art.
Yeah.
And I can say, especially when it goes to most mediums, if that's the example I've given, if that's all you're doing and you're calling it art, to me that's not art. That's just being lazy.
Well,
But
lazy
that's
is
me.
being people are embracing laziness and unoriginality.
Exactly. Well,
Look at this game. Look at this stupid game that we're playing.
this is what I like about the game is it's both in the simplicity of it, but of course also borrowing from all the other
That's really great about
varieties of
PalWorld.
games.
It's really lazy.
Yeah.
That's actually what's
It's
best
lazy.
about it.
It's lazy. And you know what? AI
it's working.
art is going to saturate the market with lazy content. And people are going to eat it up
Unfortunately.
because they're normies. That's why.
Yep, just
Yeah.
like Lofty. Just like
I
people
know.
who watch Hell's Paradise. AI can
Although I
write
will
Hell's
say,
Paradise, I'll tell you that.
This has sold what,
And AI
4
made it.
million copies so far, 4 million licenses just on Steam.
It's probably more than that. I mean, it hit a peak of
6
1.8
million.
million.
It's now up to 6
Yeah.
million.
Yeah. That's why I did my stream today. I was like, I'm going to make 6 million ovens and we're going to cook 6 million eggs for my 6 million stream.
Wow.
For my 6 million slaves.
All right, here's the question.
Yeah.
When it goes to the Oscars and caring or not caring, let me ask you, Lofty, because I know you pay attention to that. What did you think about who was selected for what things?
Well, we talked about Gosling being nominated over, and Greta Gerwig and Margot Robbie like getting snubbed.
Getting
I thought
snubbed,
it's pretty funny. You know, to be fair, I don't think she would have ever been nominated because of the category. The Best Actress category is crazy. Anyway, but
yeah.
I thought it was pretty good overall. I thought all the categories pretty much were on point. Godzilla is a little bit surprising, but I mean, just because it's like, I understand it has really good visual effects, but some of it's not good. Everybody here watched it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen
Barbie?
it.
No,
No,
Godzilla.
Godzilla -1.
Yeah. Like
It's one of the
some
best
of the
movies
some
I've
of the
seen in a long
effects.
time.
It's a great movie, but
Yeah.
some of the effects are not great. It's like you could tell when the visual effects, when they poured millions of dollars into like a certain shot, like you can tell.
Yeah, you can, like most
but-
things, you can tell where the money goes and where it doesn't go. Personally,
yeah.
I find their lack of, I hate to say it, but their lack of diversity for what got selected for, best picture, direction, and all that, I find it insulting in a way, specifically to the Japanese people.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, to be fair, Miyazaki never was nominated for Best Picture. It's always
and that's a
insult-
travesty.
It is a travesty.
Yeah.
I agree. I think Boy and the Heron should have been nominated. But
You want to? You guys call me snobs, and we're talking about Hollywood here in the the Oscars.
No, well, yeah, it's like, yeah, but they're a big deal. I mean, like, look how they reacted when they got nominated. Like the Godzilla. I shared this tweet.
I saw the video that they posted.
Where they're all super excited.
And
yeah, like they take it seriously.
Yeah, and they should. And I think that's where I don't think this is necessarily an isolated incident of Hollywood and the Oscar people snubbing specifically people or movies coming from Japan because I don't know if it's necessarily a fear thing, fear of them overrunning them, or if it's just straight up,
it's
xenophobia in a way.
It's xenophobia, and it's well, they're getting better at it, but like, I mean, Parasite won Best Picture.
Wasn't that Korean?
Yeah, it's Korean. Japan.
Okay,
Drive My Car was nominated for Best Picture. That's Japan. I love that movie.
How much of it comes down to cultural storytelling not resonating with different audiences?
Look, if it's cultural, past lives is cultural storytelling. I mean, it's American Korean collaboration, but that's nominated for Best Picture. I think people expect like pop culture movies to be nominated. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I
No,
never. I
I'm
never
saying
expect
more
pop
like
culture stuff to dominate.
more like
days.
that like foreign things, unless
Yeah.
it's like, you know, we got the history of like a snobby French film, right? So like we could see
Yeah.
that making it through.
It did.
But
Yeah.
even then,
Yeah.
you're still dealing like Triplets of Belleville, old animated French film, is
I remember that
very
one.
very weird. But it's that like the French perspective. It's like why I like anime so much. It features yokai and features Japanese people because I'm so interested in the Japanese perspective. But I have that curiosity where a more generic audience wants a story that just resonates with them, and that a Japanese storytelling technique may not do that, or a Thai storytelling technique, until we get stuff like The Raid, where it's like, oh, it's like them, but they're telling a story in my storytelling language, right?
Yeah. And that sucks. And yeah, that the stuff that Japan does put out is good, so
it is good.
At least we got the visual effects one, but to snub -1 as they did.
I mean, to be fair, -1 is just inside of my top 10. It's like number 10 for me of the year, and I think most of the ones that were nominated, in my opinion, deserved it. The only one I didn't like is Barbie. Isn't like not even in my top 20. And then
it
I saw a
wasn't
lot
enough.
of movies.
It wasn't enough.
It's like a 6.5, 7 for me. It's like
it's just an okay film.
Yeah.
No, I won't say anything about it because I haven't seen it, and it's one of those films that I, on purpose, chose not to see. Now, my wife went and saw it. She went with her friend, and she said it was okay. Yeah. And then I asked the question, is this a show that you would watch again? And she said no. Whereas something like -1, that is a show that I will watch again, and I'll watch it in black and white.
You still don't have -1 in Dubai, apparently.
Yeah. A lot of people rewatch Barbie. Like many people watched that movie like 5 times.
Yeah, there was.
It depends on the. Yeah.
Either people really liked it or they didn't.
Barbie is Elf for women. It's the same. It's the same movie. It is. Yeah. It's the same exact movie.
Type of phenomenon. Okay.
Barbie. Elf comes out of the North Pole into the real world, and Barbie comes out of Barbie Land into the real world, and they have this dilemma. And Will Ferrell's in both movies. It's literally. So that's so. What I'm saying is like those kind of comedies are very rewatchable. It just depends on if you find the writing funny or not. Like Barbie's different than Elf.
Yeah, women do not really have good taste. They will laugh at anything.
Well, some women have horrible tastes, but some of them are okay. And actually, I saw probably the best meme ever. There was I can't remember her name. It was a prawn star, but she holds the record for the amount of serviced men within a 22-hour time frame. And below it said, what did she what'd she do? Make everybody hold on. My brain's dying. Hold on. So it said that, and then right below it's like, man, she must have been wheeling and dealing there in the kitchen, making everybody a sandwich.
I guess.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna have to extend that to Brandon. You count as a woman now.
I need more liquor to find that funny.
Oh shit! I switched to.
That sounds terrible. Switch back.
I have to go.
Oh, here, I'll do this.
How bad is it?
I mean,
how bad is it?
It really sounds bad. Like you're in a tin can.
That's not
the
it.
worst thing I've ever heard.
That's not
sounds
it.
like
you don't
you're
have
on
to
a
bring us
phone,
in the bathroom
like
with you, man.
phone.
It's okay.
I don't really want to know what you do in your.
I don't want to be lonely.
You don't want to be lonely? All right, we're here with you. All right, we're gonna give you some ASMR while you tinkle.
No, I'm going for a cigarette.
Oh, I see.
Wrong type of servicing, Gemini. Wrong type of servicing.
Would you like to smoke my fag?
I think you got that one covered. Would be my guess. You shouldn't smoke. Don't smoke.
Oh, okay. That's easy. That's easy. Just
stop. Just say no.
Stop.
Just
say no.
Just say no. Next time you try to spend money on cigarettes, don't. I fixed it.
Okay. All right.
I bitched when cigarettes were $3 a pack, and my grandfather bitched when cigarettes were $36 or 36 cents a pack.
Yeah. Sounds all right.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, but if I'm being honest though, like I think Maestro and Killers of the Flower Moon and Oppenheimer and Past Lives are all like in my top 5, and they're all nominated. So
I mean,
I think it's a good year for good movies in my opinion.
I don't think the
well, that's-
Oscars are usually bad at nominating. Actually, it's just like there's some things they exclude, which
I don't know.
shouldn't be.
Some years they suck. Like,
Well, yes, obviously there's gonna be some that are bad, but I
Like
think most of the time,
Prestige.
most people can usually agree. It's like, yeah, that was really good. It
Like,
feels
for
like there are
example-
some like specific reasons they don't nominate certain things because like a studio wasn't willing to pay or whatever.
well, like Seven, the movie Seven with Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman, that was not nominated. That was
That should have been.
It should have been. And then like movies like Kill Bill wasn't nominated. That's like a masterpiece of
That
action.
should have been. That should have been nominated.
Sometimes the Academy is like picky and they
Stupid.
and then sometimes they'll nominate like really boring movies like Argo.
Pops.
Have you
That's
ever
the
seen
type-
that?
Argo? What the
No,
heck is
and
Argo?
I won't see Argo. You know, that's part of the problem when you get the artsy fartsy types like that. When they want to have their head shoved up their ass so far, they will, and they'll just make god awful decisions. And
Yeah,
there are
exactly.
other times that they don't.
But this year, the art films happen to be really good. Like, I would say Oppenheimer is like the best example of that. But like,
Yeah,
even Past Lives, which is like sort of a Lost in Translation movie, like very similar. And Lost in Translation wasn't even nominated, but I love that movie. Bill Murray, have you seen that one?
No, I've
Lost in
heard.
Translation is amazing.
I've
The
seen the
Magic
previews for it, but I've never seen it. It's one of those type of weird things. There are certain movies I just don't do. And actually,
I think you'd like it. I think it's a charming movie. It's charming.
well, I do like Bill Murray most of the time, and I decided to sit down after I had woken up from sleeping, trying to feel a little better. I started watching for the first time The Godfather.
Oh, wow. Not what I expected you to say when you were going to say a first-time movie.
There's a whole ton of these films, back from when I was a kid, in the 80s and teenager in the 90s that I've never seen. And there's a lot of them that I have. And then you go back into the 70s when cinema really was making its transition from the old guard, the original to, Francis Ford Coppola, the Spielbergs, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
There's a ton of them from that era that I've never seen, primarily because most of them were rated R, and I avoid most rated R films.
Well, the 70s was like anything goes. Like before that, it was Hollywood was super traditional, and they would do these like noir western, like kind of traditional Hollywood movies. And then the 70s was like Easy Rider, Scarface, like all what I mean. And Spielberg and Lucas and Coppola and Kubrick, and they were all making edgy stuff. Kind of like the 90s. Kind of like the 90s, actually, because the 90s was like David Fincher, David Lynch, Tarantino, like very edgy directors. And the 80s was more like kind of pop culture, more safe movies, I guess.
Some.
I don't know. Hollywood kind of goes
fantasy.
High fantasy. But like, and then blockbusters in the 80s.
Yeah. It's an interesting pattern.
It's like cyclical. Right now we suck ass. Like right now, Tarantino even was like, "This is the worst decade ever for movies."
Yeah.
This decade or the prior decade?
Well, the prior one. This one's coming around. Like there's some subversive, like edgy movies coming out. Like Poor Things is pretty crazy. I don't know. There's some good. I think we're making a turn because I think a lot of streamers are taking risks, like A24, and making some pretty interesting movies. But
then they also make
you can't really have innovation without risk. That's really all there is to it.
Yeah.
Well, you can. It just sucks royal donkey cock. So
that's what I said. You can't have innovation without risk.
Yeah.
Well, I said you can. It just sucks.
What are you talking about then? What do you actually?
You can make crap. You can do stuff without
innovation,
risk, and you end up losing.
What's innovative about garbage that doesn't make anything new?
Well, there's nothing innovative about it, but
that's what it's talking
about.
A
lot of these studios don't want to take that type of risk.
He's sick. Leave him alone.
All right, let me ask you this then. I haven't looked at any of the lists, nor do I care, with maybe the exception of what got nominated for Best Animated Feature, because I do typically like animation.
Well, Miyazaki was nominated, and then Spider-Verse, and
was Boy and the Heron nominated?
Yeah.
Oh,
yep.
Good.
But Suzume was not nominated for some reason. I like Suzume.
It wasn't.
I think
it was one of the high. Yeah, I think people rated it higher than Boy and the Heron, didn't they? Like generally.
I think so.
I think more people would like Suzume though.
Dude,
yeah, that
guy makes
more appeal.
Yeah, but that guy makes the same movies like every time.
Shinkai.
Yeah, it's the same thing every time.
Yeah, just this time there's a worm twerking instead of any other end of the world thing.
Worm twerking.
Yeah, literally the entire show is about closing doors so the worm won't twerk and kill the earth.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so Boy and the Heron.
There's a couple others I didn't watch. Like I don't even know what they were. I can't remember. I just didn't see them. I didn't know what they were.
All right, let me take a quick peek here.
Lofty, did you ever go and see American Fiction?
No, not yet. That's
I need to go see that. It looked decent.
It's interesting. I like Jeffrey Wright.
Who cares about that? No. Hold on. I'm finding. Here we go. Best Animated Feature Film: The Boy and the Heron, Hayao Miyazaki and Toshio Suzuki. Elemental. You got to be shitting me. They nominated that.
They don't. I don't think they watch any of the animated movies. Gonna be honest.
Nimona.
They usually don't.
I have no idea what that is. Robot Dreams. Looks like let's see. Pablo Berger. Ibon. Let's see.
Pablo
Berger. The Berger.
Gorgonzola.
And then Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. Oh.
You didn't like Spider-Verse?
I didn't mind the first movie.
I like the first movie a lot.
I chose not to dive into the second one, and I'm glad I did. And all right, I'm gonna.
It's pretty good.
You like the first one, but you're gonna bitch about the second one without.
I don't need more. I'm okay with how the first one ended. I'm good with that one.
Okay.
So, especially since the second one isn't complete. It's not a complete film.
No.
Yeah, I'll give you that. That was a very important end to the movie, where it's just like, dun-dun.
Okay, so
to be continued.
Here's another one. Who wants over under on Madam Web doing better or worse than the Marvels?
Worse. Nobody's watching that. Nobody's watching Madam Web, man.
But did anybody watch Marvels?
I agree. No one's watching Madam Web. I don't think it's doing worse than the Marvels.
Marvels did like 300 million, didn't it? Didn't it hit 3 million?
No, from what I remember, I think their opening weekend was like 40, and they topped out at 200 million, and that's when the powers that be at Disney decided, oh, we're not gonna tell you anymore. That's how proud they are of their film. They couldn't even, before their cut, they couldn't even cover the cost of the film. So they took a bloodbath on that. But the one saving grace for Madam Web from Sony is from what I understand, they only put 80 million into it. So the amount of the bloodbath they're going to take is going to be much
just can't
smaller.
Be as big,
yeah, but it has Spider-Man in it.
No,
so
it does not.
Well, I mean, it
does.
I guess Madam Web just cannot fail as hard. Yeah.
Yeah, but it is strictly a more popular, I guess, character.
Well, it's typical Sony, typical DEI stuff. They're trying to make a project from a universe without.
They're trying to make
character.
Madam Web literally Spider-Man.
Okay, but isn't she literally like in the comics?
She is, but not like how they've designed her.
Yeah,
wait, guys.
What her character is.
Yeah.
Why are people so concerned with Madam Web when it's obvious to me that it's going to be another Morbius, and no one's going to talk about it after it's out.
Yeah,
like
exactly. So
I don't even know why we're even
on the way in.
Yeah, were people expecting it to be like cool? I don't.
No, I think there was
Why
some
would
backlash
Sony
I was
even want to
seeing
make
about the
it?
character design.
That's another thing. It's like, why would Sony even want to make
Because
Adam
they're
West?
looking because they're looking for they're anything that they could put a bunch of women in, and they thought, well, this is the perfect idea.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
you don't
that's
think
it. That's the only reason that the movie was made.
Do you think they would make Madam Web their hero for the Sinister Six?
Well, they did. That's what they're trying to do. That's the whole thing. You know, South Park hit the nail on the head. Put a chick in it, make her gay, and make it fucking lame. Those tenets are what drive most modern Hollyweird. Whether it doesn't have to be good, as long as it hits those three criteria, they think that they've got a winner on their hand. Even though, going back to 2016 and the first, ridiculous female goat busters, they just never learn. They don't want to learn, and as long as they have someone, as long as they have a Daddy Warbucks backing them and willing to keep backing them, they're going to keep doing that. But there is the flip side. I think we're getting closer to that point where a lot of these companies are, like your Black Rocks or your State Streets or whoever. I think the pressure is finally starting to hit them to where they just can't give them the blank check. They may still let them make some of these shows, but they're going to have to cost a lot less. So that way, when the bloodbath does occur, it's not as damning as what Disney has gone through.
It's kind of the realization that when you're trying to push your message, right? You're trying to get your message that they want to get out there, like for all the diversity and stuff. They're realizing they're still just going to be damaging their brand too much. It's like actually affecting the brand wholesale. Like you can see with Marvel,
some of them don't care.
And the thing is, they're like,
Women
okay,
don't
we're
care.
going
It's what
to
Kid said.
we're going to tank it. We're going to tank this because it's going to be better. It's for the cause, and we'll be able to tank this. We're going to get through it. We're going to get our money back. It's going to be good, and then none of the money comes back.
Well, there's only so many times you can do that before.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like
out.
They're realizing very straightforwardly, it's like, no, they don't have the money for this.
Here's an optimistic viewpoint.
Okay.
Adam Web. Wait, hold on. Let me get back onto my regular microphone.
Yeah, give me your real mic so we can hear your white pill.
Oh, lofty and white pilling. We all need some white. That's better. That's good.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh shit. Okay. So, Madam Web is going to tank. So are most of the Marvel stuff or whatever coming out.
And Marvel's already very dead. There's nothing out of them. Yeah. They have nothing that's succeeding.
Well, that's Disney in general. I didn't see anything coming out this year that stands much of a chance, but go ahead. Doc.
I'm hoping Last Airbender is good. Because what has a potential is that we start to see this like cosmic shift into video game and anime adaptations instead of like superhero bullshit. And as long as some of them are good, I feel like it's going to be better than anything.
And the thing is, the video games already are doing like well. It's like Mario movie is at least entertaining if it isn't like anything good. Yeah.
I love the.
It very much hits the bar that it needs to hit.
Yeah. I just hope that like. I don't know, Last Airbender. What do you think of the Last Airbender trailer?
I love Last Airbender. It's such a great. I would say it's not quite as entertaining as some stuff in terms of it isn't really that interesting overall. It has some really good character work. That's what keeps it really going.
I don't know because I've never watched it because to me it always looked like
it is a kid show. It is a kid show.
Yeah.
But it still does enough where
there's a lot of parts that has a lot of heart, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of parts that I will enjoy a lot, even if there's parts that are kind of like, haha, that's funny. They're talking about kids stuff,
right?
They're acting like children.
Hey, that's what I thought about Steven Universe for the first few episodes. I was like, this is a pretty good kids, show, and then it kind of like,
and then it went off the deep end.
Stupid.
It went up
rocks.
Yeah, like it wasn't bad at first.
What if we made him rocks, made him gay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one that was not a good show.
More White
that
Tails,
one just.
Gem-
Did you watch it
Gemini
as it was
Roses.
airing, Lofty, or like?
No. Oh yeah,
No.
yeah, I did.
Oh, you did. Oh, I was gonna see.
Yeah, because I was going to anime conventions and there was like everybody was all into it.
Yeah, I think that had to be the worst way to watch the show as it was airing.
Well, I don't know. The first
that
season's
production
okay.
was a total shit show. Is the main problem.
Yeah. But anyway, I think video game adaptations could start to get interesting. I mean, we're getting another Death Note from the Duffer Brothers, Stranger Things directors.
Third time's the charm.
Disgusting.
I mean, it's a TV show, so they can slow it down and not like cut a million things out. First of all, that's a bonus. It's the Duffer Brothers, and they're pretty good. I mean, Stranger Things fell off, but it was actually
there was good stuff in Stranger Things, even if there was bad stuff too.
Yeah.
I just are they gonna do like actual costumes for the monsters, or can they just remove them? I don't want to see more shit CGI.
Oh, you want to see some puppets?
People like the Japanese Death Note movies, and that had shit CGI. I don't know.
People enjoyed the Japanese Death Note movies.
People
didn't like them.
People tolerate Japanese live-action anime adaptations because they're just Japanese, and it's like, well, okay.
It looks like a bunch of people having fun, like the
it's cosplay.
What was the Yu Yu Hakusho one? You're like, man, these guys are having a blast. You felt good watching them pretend to be characters.
I don't watch them because to me it's a waste of my time, but like I understand like the appeal a little bit. Like to me it's just not entertaining to me. I don't know. I don't like almost I'm tired of
I think the live action like Japanese made and like anime adaptations just not good. They're just really not good.
Actors do a song and dance of a show you already like.
Yeah, and the actors are doing they overact. I think Japanese actors overact. I think South Korean actors are super duper natural.
They play super serious really well.
Or funny or comedy.
Yeah.
The only good part of the Kagegurui live action was the fact that they were overacting a shit ton.
It makes it super
I think
fun.
you have to for
it's
that.
It's like that good camp.
Well, camp is fine. I will say that the overacting was my least favorite part of Godzilla -1. I thought the main character was like okay, but I don't know. Like there's something about his acting that was just a little too staged, like theatrical, for me. The acting was okay. The best part of that movie was like the effects and like the drama between where Godzilla is going to hit the land and like all that drama.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really care much about that guy and his like his friend and like their dog.
Really?
Like, not really. I
enjoyed
like
the
wow,
crap
you're a
out of
heartless
that.
bastard.
No, like when she died, I was like, well, that's stupid. And then
Hashtag heartless bastard.
Well, I mean,
Bro,
her death
you can't
scene was
tell me
only
it's not
stupid. Her death scene was only stupid because
glad
you
you
watch
spoiled it
stuff
for
like
me
that
now.
and
I'm
you're
gonna
like,
hate it.
oh. I do think she should have stayed dead. I think it would have been much more
Yeah.
impactful
It
as
would
a
have been a
story.
lot harder, yeah.
Yep.
But I don't know. I thought
No,
I thought it
Dude,
was
honest,
well.
you didn't
But
see
there's
it,
lots of movies that like
Bro,
mess up
it's
the
so
like and this
corny.
person died.
Serranos, you didn't
pushed
see
him.
it? You
No, I didn't
remember
watch
the
it. I
trailer
didn't
for
watch
Smash,
Godzilla.
like Smash Bros. Ultimate? You remember that trailer? She got that. Like that happened. to
Okay,
her.
Oh, she got
she pushed
Yeah.
him into an alley, and then like 5 seconds
Into
later
an alley,
she gets
and
blasted.
then she gets blipped
It's
or
like
whatever.
the same time.
No,
Yeah.
it's,
What do you mean no?
It doesn't.
yeah, she got
the way-
Godzilla beamed.
I
the way
don't
she
trust
took-
your memory.
Then she got better.
You've burned
She got
your
Godzilla
memory with
beamed and got
nicotine.
better.
No, the way it was edited was like he could have easily pulled her in with him. Like it didn't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of those
I
mean,
decisions.
it's
It's
weird.
very,
I
it's
feel
very
like
forced. It's forced for this to put him in a position where he has no like nothing left to live for. It's so forced. Like
people
they could have
really
at
need
least
to.
they could have changed it to have her like them both running and like he has her hand like he's holding it and then like somehow he lets go.
Then her hand gets
It would have been
ripped
better.
off.
It would have been like have you ever seen The Host?
No.
The Korean monster movie? Oh, it's
No.
a great very similar scene. It's so much better. But
Hmm.
anyway, the rest of Godzilla is good.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I just enjoyed it all around, and the little girl that they found, she reminds me so much of Anya. It was
Yeah, she's fine.
heart pulling.
Yeah, she's cute.
I mean, horror
Yeah.
movie characters just need to stop like pulling people to safety, stop pushing them to safety, and start tackling them to safety.
Yeah.
Just start going full horse.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
All of a sudden, the survival rates from incidents like that double.
Gotta stop half-assing everything.
Blaine, are you a historian, a World War II historian?
That's no, me. I am not a elderly Republican yet.
What the hell kind of plane was he flying at the end of that movie? I've never seen anything.
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
So did you ever play the game Crimson Skies?
No.
Oh,
that's
what
it looked like.
There's a video game series called Crimson Skies that has a bunch of swept-back planes and sort of an alternate history World War One era.
Oh, okay, kind of I know what you're talking about.
So that was an alternate history plane?
Yeah, that plane's not real.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like, what if the Japanese were on the verge of making a supersonic jet fighter? They could have... no, that's not how the world worked.
Well, Germany, they had the Messerschmitts. They did have jet planes, but they were so...
Yeah. They just didn't have the money.
Just like...
They just didn't have the money.
Well, it was the same thing with their tanks. They like to build, the biggest, baddest, but also the most expensive.
They specifically like to build the best they possibly could, but it's insanely expensive.
I think...
Yeah.
I think The Boy and the Heron is a better movie. It's almost a masterpiece. Like there's
compared to Godzilla -1, I think that's fair argument.
You could fault the movie for being a little too convoluted, but if you're a Miyazaki fan,
that's normal.
It's sort of like everything sort of clicks for you. For me, it did. But if like a normie went to see it, it would be like, what the hell is this world? Like it doesn't.
Why is
you know
this
what I mean?
World? Yeah.
Why? Like why are there these things that are eating fish guts? Like
what are you doing? Oh, he's repairing stuff. Nice. Way to go, buddy.
I don't know. But anyway, yeah. Damn, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, I actually am playing Madden, and a guy like broke his leg, and then he was just fine after. Like you could see like his model is like it looked like his leg was broken, but he just came back in the game. It's like
Madden sucks.
Nah, I got better. It does suck.
Yeah, Madden's bad. I got it last year, and it has like no improvement over the past 5 years. Like I'm like, what the fuck?
There's like such minor improvements. It's like comical.
And they fuck up the franchise mode every time.
I am going to be picking up 24 for the modding when it goes on sale at the end of the month.
Oh.
Because they have a very set schedule of when they discount the prices.
Interesting.
Because basically at the end of every January for the past like at least 4 years, they have put it on the lowest sale it goes to. I'm also going to try out NBA 2K because I kind of want to compare it. I'm going to be picking that up probably. I think it's in February is when their sale goes down.
Do you guys play sports? Anybody?
Yeah, totally.
Athletes? No. Oh, geez.
No, I race cars.
Who do you think we are?
I don't know.
Do you count race cars as sports? Then yeah.
Those should count as sports.
Of course.
I do that.
I mean, I golf.
Oh, I golf. I never call it a sport. It's a game.
It's a sport.
Dude,
golf takes a lot of skill.
Golf is a sport.
Yeah, so does chess. It's a game.
Golf is athletic, man.
I've played golf forever. It is not athletic.
Yes, it is.
In what way?
What's your handicap? What do you shoot?
It takes skill to play.
I normally shoot about 100. Like that's usually where I'm at. Like I'm +1 across the boards.
It takes finesse. It takes.
What do you shoot?
I shoot like low 90s, high 80s.
Nice.
But
yeah, like golf definitely takes skill.
Tennis is a sport. Tennis, you break and sweat, you run around, you're doing shit. Golf.
Breaking a sweat doesn't make a sport.
Golf, I do finesse. Just to.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just there to drink.
Maybe you're just naturally gifted at golf. Like it does take a lot of effort to.
You ever play golf with a cart? I think that'll change your mind.
Oh yeah, I always do.
Yeah, exactly. when I was playing in the league when I was in high school, we couldn't use carts. You had to carry all of your own equipment. That was like part of the rules. Then soon as I got
Gamineer says, Jamie, pull up the definition of sport. I play volleyball competitively. That's my favorite sport. That's probably my best sport. I'm too short. I beat.
No, he plays women.
I'll beat you off. I will. I'll beat you off.
Why are you gonna beat me off, Lofty? I don't want that.
No,
I never asked for this.
We can start a beach volleyball anime league together.
It was sad
No,
because
you need to build the wheat plantation. The wheat.
I'm only 5'9", so I couldn't really compete in college. Like I wanted to go to Penn State, but I was like,
even as a walk-on, they wouldn't let you.
I didn't have the motivation to even.
Oh, you didn't want to do it as
to
walk-on,
do it because I would have to be like in the top 1% because of my height, and it's just like,
yeah.
I didn't have the motivation to just spend my waking hours just trying to improve.
Eat, sleep,
like
drink,
I'm pretty
volleyball.
Did you know that
good. I've won tournaments.
Did you know the NAIA level of football creates a very disproportionate level of coaches to anything else? Because you don't get paid, you cannot get paid anything to play that.
Yeah.
And you just have to put in so much time that you don't get any compensation for.
I will say though, volleyball is based in college because for my school, I had a club team. It was really competitive. We played like Temple University and all that stuff.
Yeah.
We practice with the girls team, and there's so many hot volleyball girls. Like it's not even funny, man. Like it's
all of them. Dude,
it's crazy. Like we would all hang out together, and like they would come to our meets, and like I would ref some of their games. Like it's fun, man. It was fun. Good times.
I'm glad you had a great time in college.
Volleyball is girls to me are like so sexy. Like I don't know, something about
fit women are attractive. That's something I've never considered. I've always gone after the uggos.
Yeah, but
basketball,
really like basketball women are pretty fit, but they're not like they don't have like the finesse and like
they don't count.
Like volley, I don't know, something about volley.
They're a little more structured.
Or
yeah, they don't.
Volleyball, no anime boob physics.
Bro, look at that thing. Look at that cow on the screen. That cow is it's an original a design. I don't know why they just didn't do that for everything. Why did they copy Luxray? Why did they copy Lycanroc? Why did they copy Electabuzz? Like why did they do all those things?
I don't know. You'd have
how
to ask
much of
them.
that did they do, and how much of it did they buy?
That's a good question.
Well, people have done the research, and like none of them are identical assets. Like they changed a bunch.
They just use the Pokemon as a base, and then
Here's what they did. Some guy, I'm gonna premiere this video tomorrow. Some guy made, and I told him I'd show it. But like, he's a 3D modeler, and he was like, it's so easy to take a model off the internet. Like for example, Luxray. Are you familiar with that Pokemon?
I don't.
Yeah, we know Luxray.
Luxray is basically a kind of.
It's just
actually a lion-ish.
It's basically
a lion. It's like
I love
but it has a unique like body shape. Anyway, take it off the internet, pull it into like Blender or whatever you're doing, and then all they do is adjust the nodes or whatever and like make it like slightly thinner or slightly like wider, make the mouth slightly thinner, and then they resell it. It's like that's what they did. They copied it and they stole it and they tweaked it and then people were acting like they
spanked it.
They invented this like out of nothing. And there's a bunch of stupid people chiming in on this discourse, and it's driving me insane. It's driving me
Pokemon
crazy.
fans will do that to you.
No, these are Pokemon haters are retarded, man. Pokemon haters they have no idea. I've talked you probably know this too. I've talked to so many Pokemon haters that have only ever played Red and Blue, and they have no idea what they're talking about.
Blaine.
What? I like Pokemon.
And you know what they say? They say, "Oh, Pokemon hasn't had good design since Gen 1." And then
Gen 1ers,
I bring up like 10 examples, and they've never heard of any of them. And I'm just like, well, why am I even talking to you? Like, you're wasting my time.
To be fair,
it's really the old men that yell at clouds.
I stay out of this discourse because I think
our
Gen
somebody's being suspiciously quiet right now who definitely never played a Pokemon game before.
Chat says, "Darn Kitty says, who hates Pokemon?" I don't know, dude. I mean, millions of people hate Pokemon. It's like Avatar. People love hating on Pokemon.
When did I say
that? You don't get to like talk about Pokemon being hated and then talk about Avatar. They're like,
yes, wait, you guys understand the concept of like something that's really popular to hate?
No, I don't think that exists. I think you're lying.
Why would see what you did there?
That's Pokemon. that is Naughty Dog. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's very.
Well,
like,
I have.
No,
I
people
have
have very
reasons.
good reasons
wait
to
a
hate The Last
minute.
of Us 2. People have
I
very
don't
good
have
Last
any
of Us 2.
reasons to hate Pokemon. I like Pokemon.
well,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
I like Pokemon too, but they have good. Some of the reasons make sense. Like, for example, Pokemon has taken so long to advance. Like for example, Zelda. Zelda is so much further ahead right now, the franchise, than Pokemon is.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have become lazy.
You could just look at their technological implementation more than anything. Just like, you don't have to think about game quality or that. It's just like, look at how well the game runs.
Look at the open world in Scarlet and Violet. It's pretty boring, right? Compared to Tears of the Kingdom, like Scarlet and Violet is boring. But I don't know about you guys, but even a boring Pokemon game is very fun to play for the first 40 hours. Like,
Okay.
In terms of like the Pokemon
With
concept
an
and like the
exception.
general content.
Everyone,
I can
shut
understand
up!
what you're
Look what's
talking about.
happening.
oh, we got a cutscene of a hottie. Oh, it's
Yeah, the
Marnie.
hottie-
I mean,
the
it's
hot girl.
some Pokemon girl.
You mean
It's-
a future pal?
I'm gonna catch her.
You can't catch her unless
Damn
you break.
See,
the
it's
game.
Electabuzz. There it is.
That's
It's Electa Totoro. Get it right.
Electatotoro. It's a combination.
Totoro.
It is though. It is. Look at it.
It does look
Totoro.
like a Totoro.
Grizzbolt.
I just watched Totoro again 2 weeks ago. Amazing movie.
It is, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. It's a meditation on on trauma and family, you know, death in the family or potential death in the family. It's so beautiful. It's so
Okay,
good.
back to what I was saying. Lofty. It is fair to say people it becomes popular to hate things for anything except Avatar because no one remembers that movie.
Oh, you're lying. Hold on a minute. Blaine.
I remember what happened at Avatar. I
Oh,
can tell
you're not gonna use
Blaine's
me to
gonna-
try to prove a movie
No,
point.
Blaine, don't die. Don't die.
Oh yeah.
I was trying to tell you not to die because.
Oh yeah. I'll not die. Don't worry.
Don't die. His attacks are very easy to dodge.
He jumped on me. How?
Yeah, I
I
never
like that
saw.
she's just on him. Like, why
so
can't
yeah,
I shoot her?
basically what happened in Avatar is this guy had a brother who's in the military, and he was part of a special program in the military. He had similar genetics as his brother, so they brought him in so he could control his avatar they made of a different species that was local to his planet that has a bunch of
Holy
resources.
shit! Are you reading off the wiki?
No, this is what I remember of the movie.
Dude, that's wild. I didn't remember any of that.
I remember the movie just fine because I actually have a memory, unlike Zoomers.
Listen, guys, you watched that movie in 2009.
He had a
Yeah,
brother?
I did.
Okay, that's the reason why you forget what happened.
No, I
it's
mean I
because
remember what
I
happened.
was
It's, just,
like-
it's kind of
No, I was like 7 when it came out.
It's
That's why I
it's,
don't remember.
It was
yes,
one of the first
and that's what
PG-13
everybody
movies I watched.
everybody's lying. Everybody's lying. They say Avatar's forgettable, and then I asked them when the last time they saw it, and they were like, "Well, I was like 12." I'm like, okay, that's why you forget it. Like, can we like? It's
Yeah,
it's
no,
so
I
dumb.
could go through the whole movie. I remember most of it.
All right,
Okay.
then here's the question: does it count for me? Because I never saw it in the theater. I saw it on Blu-ray back in 2012
Oh yeah, I didn't
originally,
see it in theater.
and I've seen it maybe 3 more times in total since. But then
Wait,
again,
you've
I'm
seen
old.
it
The
three
original
more
Avatar
times?
I saw in IMAX.
Yeah, I saw it on
saying.
like Redbox.
Well, that's your number one problem. You didn't see the 3D, so you don't have that experience.
No, why would
That's
I?
like watching Gravity. That's like watching the movie Gravity on
I've
like
never
a
watched Gravity.
20-inch television. This doesn't make any
I
sense.
usually watch stuff on my phone. Gonna be honest.
Oh my god.
This thing
I don't
not
think
get
it-
poisoned?
Your opinions are irrelevant to me.
And that's why we have such problems these days. Because
Oh, fuck.
everybody's watching their shit
Blade
on a
got
friggin'
cornered.
phone.
That's
It's okay.
true.
I found the iframes.
I
Now
mean,
I'm
he
just
took
gonna
like no
solve them.
damage from it. He's chilling.
Now he's not gonna take any hits.
No hits.
No. It's a problem. People will
Get poisoned.
people will give you their opinion about a movie, and you have no knowledge of how they consumed it. So it's almost like if somebody watches a movie on their phone and gives you an opinion.
Yeah, I watch
their
cameras
obligation-
on my iPhone 6. Actually, that's how I watch all my movies.
Okay, but listen, you are obligated to tell people that because when you're in a discussion with somebody about, like, let's say, like visual effects or like anything technical related about the movie, you have to tell them that you watched on a phone because you did not get the same experience as I did.
You didn't
So-
pay
As seen in the
$30
cinema,
and get invested in a movie
Yeah, so you actually have an incomplete experience, and it's not fair that I don't know that. So I'm assuming you watched it in IMAX, and then I'm thinking you're like dumb or something. I'm like, how do
why
you
would
not?
you assume that?
Yeah, why would you assume somebody watched an IMAX? It's not even
Because that's what
it's not really that common
that's what
actually.
people should do.
Everybody
If you've got
all the movies in IMAX. You got to pay $35 every week when
I don't know
That's
of anything more entertaining than watching a movie in IMAX. Like, what's more entertaining than that? Like, why
playing
would
a video game? I'm playing Madden. I usually enjoy Madden more than
I
watching
agree
a
with
movie.
Blaine.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I would like to have sex.
I'm surrounded by
nice.
normies.
Normies? Because I like playing video games?
Well, I used to live in the cinemas back before movies sucked and back before I became a father and
before you
ran out of
became
money.
woke.
Back before I became angry.
Back
in 1943 in the Eagle's Nest, I
But no, I totally get where Lofty's coming with that. How it's viewed, where it's viewed makes a huge difference. Especially for a movie that is, let's say, as grandiose or attempting to be grandiose. You really have to have people there with you to see it. It's a communal thing. Yeah, it makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
And
you know who talks about that a lot? Tarantino and Christopher Nolan. They talk about that all the time.
And I totally get that, and they're absolutely right. And there's in the current era, there's not a whole ton of movies that really do that for me.
Right.
Unfortunately, where I live, I don't have an IMAX. We do have an AMC Big D, but that's only about 4 years old now. So it helps, but
Big D.
Yeah, it's like an IMAX wannabe. It's big, but not that big. It's
not as big as your D, is it?
Darn Kitty is correct again, because he says cinema is an event.
Yes.
Think about this for a second. This is a great analogy.
Yeah.
Tarantino says watching Joker by yourself in your house is like getting a hand job. Watching Joker in the theater with a crowded theater for the first time is like having sex. Like, it's so much better.
Yeah.
Like
not just sex with yourself, real sex with someone else.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not just
I get that. I get that.
You get sex?
I understand where he's coming from with that, or what he's coming on.
Especially movies like Joker. Like,
oh yeah, Tarantino's definitely coming on a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Or Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer's a great example. That movie in the theater was wild. People, when that bomb dropped, you could hear there was no noise at all. It was like, fuck, this is wild. Because when the bomb drops in Oppenheimer, it sort of subverts what you think is going to happen. Basically,
play the AI of Fox News coverage of the bombing of Hiroshima.
It doesn't. Yeah, but
I'm allowed to play that one, right?
Yeah, that one's not going to get hit.
Okay.
I mean, no, you probably should.
We played it before. It hasn't.
I feel like I played it before and it wasn't a problem.
Wait, have you guys seen Oppenheimer?
I saw the bombing of Hiroshima.
No, I've been to Hiroshima though.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know what I'm talking about then. When the bomb drops, instead of an explosion, it's silence. It's very weird. Because in reality, they didn't hear
Jamie,
it for
can I get that link?
20 seconds.
Well, if you don't
just
have
search Fox News Hiroshima or something.
If you don't have the ability to see it in the theater, you do owe it to yourself to try and see it in the best home theater cinema.
Yeah, everybody should. Yeah, it's an important investment, a home theater system, I think.
If you're a cinemaphile or an audiophile, yeah, and that
like imagine watching The Matrix on a VHS player with like no surround sound.
Oh, that's
and then put the Matrix.
Sacrilege.
Yeah, it wouldn't be me because I haven't watched The Matrix.
Like,
okay, that is okay.
Oh
that has to be corrected, and you got to watch it on something bigger than your damn phone.
Bro,
you have
I'm gonna make sure.
See it.
I'm gonna make sure. Okay.
Okay.
I find a camera of The Matrix so I can watch that on my phone.
480p camera.
All right. Here's the thing.
With Indian subtitles.
Back when I was back in the early 2000s, that's what I used to sell. I used to sell home theater setups, full thing, the full audio, projectors, plasmas at the time, or the big rear CRTs, and I had for the size of home that I was living at the time, I had a good size screen, a massive stereo system, and everything. I used to love to do that, and I wish that I could still be in it, but the sales game is a rough game, and I'm glad I'm out of that.
Luckily nowadays, a cheap sound system and a cheap TV is actually pretty good. Like you can get a 50-inch for pretty cheap, and you can get
you can, but if you're the 4K and most of them are okay, but they limit themselves to just the SDR, the brightness spec and color space. If I was going to create or build from scratch, if I have a big enough room, I would definitely do a high-end projector that can do at the very least 1,000 nit brightness and is certified to do HDR10 and Dolby Vision and all that. That's pretty much a must. And of course, minimum screen size 120 inches minimum, mainly because I've got a projector now that's 1080p.
That's big. That's a lot.
And it does a fantastic job with 1080p sources. But I would go 4K. I would go with HDR.
I like 4K.
And then I would also do, at the very least, a 7-channel base main level, and then a Dolby Atmos 4-channel with twin subs, left and right.
I have Dolby Atmos. Peter in the chat says $500 is cheap to you guys. What, Peter? What do you do? Are you like a fucking prostitute? Like, come on, dude. Get your game up. Get your game up.
Fansite is a 6-year-old woman.
It's
I'm
not
joking.
that
Yeah.
it's
No,
not that
$500
something is cheap globally, but something can be cheap relatively.
Yeah.
$500 will get you a TV that'll last like 8 years. Like it's not. It's like
that is true.
It's like when people complain about how expensive consoles are. Like, who the fuck cares? Like, you're gonna get like 7,000 hours of like value out of it. Like, I don't understand.
Well, it depends.
And
well,
it's like,
you won't. You'll be angry the whole time.
I wouldn't.
Like,
you'll be angry that Naughty Dog is making.
Why is Naughty Dog even making games on this console?
Well,
like,
that's
you buy a
because they're owned by
console
Sony.
and then you buy a console and then you don't spend money for the next 8 years. Like, I don't. Or you save up and then buy a console when you can afford it. I don't know. Or you just don't play.
PC Master Race.
Well, I am.
Yeah, PC is better, Michael. You would never know because you don't have a PC that can play games.
I wouldn't know. I only go get home.
But no, I totally get where you're coming from with that. Either that, or if things keep going the way they're going, like how Ubisoft wants to do it, the whole you'll own nothing and be happy bullshit.
I mean, they already do that.
Then I'm perfectly okay with not purchasing any new consoles, getting an older one, modifying it to play nicer with new televisions, and finding the classics and playing that way. And actually,
just constantly the same games.
That comes back to, as far as what I would do. I do like the idea of a projector, but if I don't have the room for one, I would have to go with the higher end 4K OLED, because those units combined with like a RetroTink 4K, they have finally got the recipe to make an older console to make it look like you're playing on a CRT, the proper filter
I'll
settings.
just say
it's
is like,
beautiful.
if you have a computer, there are dozens upon dozens of great games coming out every year that aren't made by big publishers.
Yeah.
There's always more amazing games.
But for us, for the older console fans like myself,
and you can play all of those games on PC.
Well, I can. Either that will not.
Oh, never mind. You're
if
right.
I want to play them on a TV, which if I ever was
you
to
can play them on a
console
TV
again,
still.
I could.
Yeah.
That's how I would.
You can
that's how I
literally
would
just
have
link
to
your
do
computer up to a TV.
But I'm not going to do that. Not with my main system.
What are
It's
you
not
talking
designed
about?
for it.
I literally have a shuttle down there that is like, it's running another 3080 going for the TV.
I don't want to do that. If
Okay,
if I'm to hook something,
There's
that's the actual answer.
If
I don't
I'm
want
going
it.
to use or get one of these television sets, one of these nice OLED ones and actually start doing the retro gaming with it, I am going to get actual hardware and have them modified and buy
That sounds like a
buy
lot of
retro
work
Team
when
4K.
you
Yeah,
could
it's not going to be
just-
cheap,
when
but
you
that's
could
the
just
way that I would
emulate
do
it.
that. If I do that with the TV, if I can't afford it or don't, then yeah, I'll just emulate them on the on my computer. But there's still just something about playing a console game that was originally for a console and either still on there and only on there with original hardware than playing the other. Plus, as I said, if you can
How
get the Retro
original
Team
is the
4K,
hardware if you're modifying it?
Yeah, what about Bloodborne, Serranos? What about Bloodborne?
Yeah, you can't really play that.
yeah, not yet, anyways.
That's what I thought.
But
I
no,
don't think
you can
Brandon's
take a lot of
talking
these.
about Bloodborne when he says retro games.
You can take a lot of these older consoles and pull their power supplies out, recap them, clean them. For optical disc based systems like the PlayStation or the Saturn or the Dreamcast, you can get optical disc emulation replacers, basically just SD card readers, and load up your ROMs that way.
Bro, I'm surprised how PalWorld has such accurate iframes and dodging.
Yeah,
I don't know. Is it just me?
It's not bad. I think they just have a lot of iframes,
Yeah, it's
honestly.
probably you.
It felt like I was just flying through stuff. Welcome, Tim, to the stream that will now never end.
Tim's gonna talk.
No, get that out
Okay,
of
he
here.
needs to stop that. That's I
Get
was
that
like,
out
I
of
have all
here.
these
Get it off,
videos
yeah.
with music that aren't gonna kill the stream. Tim's trying to
Pokemon.
kill us.
It's
He's gotta
okay, I
collect it
shouted
all.
over it.
I'm Ash Ketchum.
We can tell.
Yeah, I played it like very low. I was thinking about it.
We're all good.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Hey, Tim.
I was on my journey with Brock and everybody else, and we're catching Pokemon. My Pikachu just owned Brock's Onyx. No big deal. That's how we roll.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
He's Ash Ketchum right now, if you look at him.
Oh, I see. Oh, hey, what's up, Tim?
What up?
I know. I don't know how I know
Yeah.
you, but I know you.
I know you through a dude that knows through a dude.
I know you through Flaccid Phoenix.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
yeah,
Flask
me too.
Dog. Yeah, I love Flaccid. Yeah, Flaccid and Zax and all
Zax.
them. Yeah,
Yep. I stream with them a lot.
yeah, and I stream with them, vice versa. But this is the first time we have seen each other. But yeah, I've heard of you
saw it
too
here
as
first,
well.
folks,
Oh,
from the
cool.
escape corner.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like we were both escaping from
From
the
the
Pidgeotos
flaccidity.
that were coming after us. Yeah, Mew was firing back, or Mewtwo. They were having an epic battle, so we came here to escape in Blaine's corner while he's
I don't
playing
plan
the
on staying for the
knockoff
next 3
Pokemon
hours, so I'll
game.
probably get off.
That's what she said.
That's what she
No,
That's what
that's
she
really
said.
what men say. Women don't talk about how they're gonna get off later.
That's true.
They could. They'd be cooler if they did.
Yeah, they would.
I
Well,
like this area. This is cool.
I do need to take off
Need to
and
take
get
it
my
off?
ass to bed. Yeah, I'm hitting up against that wall and I'm starting to get chilled again.
Getting a
So
little sleepy.
yeah, better.
Getting a little sleepy.
Yeah. Today wasn't the best of days for feeling good,
Oh
but
no.
I will say this Saturday. So everyone who's here this Saturday, we are going to go through and talk about the first 1/4 of this season. And I've got some shows that I'm going to drop, but I'm going to wait to say which ones they are until then. And you might be surprised. You might not,
I'm not
be
gonna
surprised.
be surprised.
And of course, we're going to go through and do some meme reviews because memes are fun to laugh at and to laugh at with other people. So
What time, Brandon?
let's see. I've been starting the show at 10 a.m. Eastern time
Oh
and
god, that's
going
way
for
too early.
3 to 4 hours. So
Wow.
Dude,
So,
that's
yeah.
like 2 a.m. Pacific. I can't wake up for that.
it's not 2 a.m. Pacific. It's
Yeah,
7
it's only
a.m.
7 a.m. That's
Lazy.
like 5
Oh,
hours
God,
earlier
bro.
than I wake up, man.
I've
found
started
the
getting my
key-
ass up on Saturday that early to do this. So
That sounds
if
I
like
I
a
can do
respect
terrible
it,
it.
day to get up early.
But Jesus, kill me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I killed this cute
Emotional
elephant.
damage. Brandon, hey,
Yeah.
before you go, I fully watched the Blue Eye Samurai. What did you think of that, real quick?
I
before you
haven't
go?
seen it.
What?
I haven't either.
Emotional damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I just did a poll, man. I got like over 400 like votes on. I was like, where have you people been on my other polls? But like, there's like a general interest in that anime.
Yeah,
but
people are really excited about it.
Yeah, and I give it about a C range, and maybe sometime I'll talk with all of you about it, like when we've all seen it. But I'd love to hear your guys' thoughts about it. But,
The animation looks
I
a little
thought it was cool.
Yeah, I think it looks nice, so I'll check it out maybe.
Yeah.
Is the CG animation like off-putting? Because to me it looks bad in the trailer, but
it's Arcane-esque.
No, it's nowhere near Arcane. Arcane is so much more advanced.
As far as the look, that's the general look I got that I felt from it.
That was my thing that threw me off. But what's cool about it, obviously it's more for mature audiences. Like it was like kind of Kill Bill, John Wick with like kind of Revengeance, Mulan S2. But like what what drove me kind of nuts was like it is mature, right? But it is kind of like the power scaling is ridiculous. But who might ask? Like I love Dragon Ball Z. That's my favorite anime of all time. The power scaling is getting ridiculous.
Same.
And Super.
Well, I mean, it's literally universe destroying levels. So
yeah. But the thing is, like once you establish those rules and stuff like that, they go so far off from it, and she just like way over Pete. Like, yeah, she does struggle and she does get hurt like John Wick, and John Wick's able to like fake things off or like move on through the story, and he's hurt. But like if they would have introduced things like adrenaline, like because they do have some sort of like some advanced technologies in it, but like I mean there is payoffs, but there are just some things that could have made this thing like amazing. But the hype around this thing is real. People are really loving this. I'm like, and I went into it, I was like, okay, this is gonna be dope. And I was turned off from the animation. It does look better actually watching it, but it just like so the storytelling kind of it gets too Kill Bill.
I'm not a CG phobe, so I don't really have a problem.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm a CG phobe.
So did you watch it, Serranos?
I'll probably check it out, but I haven't watched it.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be another couple of months before I do it. Probably like towards the end of this anime season.
All right, Brandon, you have a wonderful rest of your night. Feel better, and remember, it's okay to not be okay.
That's right. It's okay to not be enough.
Remember, I like that, dude. I like that.
MCR.
I love that.
Yeah, if you're not Brandon, if you ever find yourself not being enough, just I want you to just like sit and meditate and find your energy, and then you'll get there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you gotta harness your Ken.
You gotta harness that energy, man. It's very important.
That it is.
You're kind of enough for me, bro.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. All right, gentlemen. You have yourself a wonderful night, and
peace,
hope to see you Saturday. I'll have the link out for whoever wants to pop in. So it's
nice.
It's be thinking about this. What shows you've dropped? So 3 of them. What shows you've kept? 3 of them. And why you chose to do for either of those. I think that's gonna be the main focus after the memes flow. And I've been looking, and the memes are.
It's too hard to limit to just 3, Brandon. That's like way too low. So few shows dropped.
We too low. Bang ding out.
I will think about that while I sleep.
As I said, I've only dropped 2 so far, and I've got another I think another 3 that I'm going to drop. So all right, everybody, you take care. Have a wonderful night. Be awesome. Later.
Because honestly, if you're not dropping more shows than you're watching, like, what are you really doing with your life?
Welcome that darn kidda to the escape card.
Hi.
You've been awake for a while,
they're coming.
And you just haven't been on. What is with that?
Oh yeah, I've met her before.
You have.
Oh, were you just in the
your
chat
stream,
for
Tim.
a long time?
Yeah, she was.
Yes.
And Kidda was always a girl.
Oh,
she didn't change
surprise.
between then and now.
Thank you for.
She didn't transform like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Well, I was born. I'm a cis girl.
Don't give them credence by using their language.
Assist.
Yeah.
You could just say I'm a
Sis.
woman.
In
and
South
you'd
Africa,
be
cis
correct.
in South Africa, cis means ugly. It means
No.
like you go, oh sis, when somebody
It's-
pukes or something.
It's like Pinocchio. I'm a real boy.
I'm a real boy.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
People always
I'm so
always
excited
make.
to play this game,
Yeah.
You should
but
be.
I won't be playing it now.
Oh.
I've just downloaded it. I've got Game Pass now. Hee
Nice.
So it's only
Game Pass
through
is-
like
Oh yeah, Game Pass is behind.
Yeah.
it's only through Xbox and Steam, right? It's not through PlayStation. Like I have Steam,
No.
so I
No,
can.
no.
Mhm.
Okay.
You're right.
I don't even know when it's gonna come onto PlayStation because I looked it up and then it basically was not saying like tomorrow, so I just left it. I was like, okay, fine. And then I saw Xbox, but on Xbox it said like you are. Is it the same for you guys that you're prohibited to go online at the moment?
It can
you
be
could-
cranky when you're trying to
it
like
does
make
not
a world.
For Xbox, it does not have server access.
Okay,
Mhm.
Yeah.
that makes sense.
You can only
Because
play
when I
with
did
like a couple friends.
this, okay, because I thought it was because I didn't have the right Game Pass.
No.
So I ended up getting Game
unrelated.
Pass Ultimate because I was like, oh, I suppose I need
No.
Ultimate. Those,
Yeah.
oh well, it's only a couple more dollars, but still, I got cheated.
I know we're not awake at the same time of day, but I know about game stuff.
Yeah, just send him a message. He'll reply in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of
Anybody
games,
have game questions? I have answers for game questions.
yeah. Speaking
Did
of
you just
game
wanna stir up my
stuff.
stream?
Yeah, what about game stuff?
All right, so they just dropped like this film. It's kind of I wouldn't call it biopic, but it's based on like in the
Game of
pandemic
Kong?
stuff. Like remember all the stuff that going on with GameStop, like how the stock was like
Yeah.
the,
Dumb
like,
money?
the little man. Yes, yes, dude. I just watched that today, like on
Is it good?
Netflix, dude. Yeah, it was good. Like well informed because I remember hearing about it when we were all kind of trapped in our rooms and stuff like that. I was like, dude. And like a lot of big people were losing money, so it's not. I don't think it's great, but I think it's good. I don't think it's good, quite good as Air. If you ever seen that, it's
Oh,
about
okay,
like the
yeah,
making.
yeah.
Yeah. But I
Is
think
it
it's
like
worth the
is it
watch.
like the big? Is it like the Big Short? Have you seen that one?
Yeah, yeah, I would say it's similar to that. It's similar to that, but like the golden thing about this too is that no, I can't. I don't want to spoil it. Like,
Yeah.
so like it was kind of bittersweet. I will say that, but like
Nice.
very informative because we all realize all these things were kind of happening, and we're all on kind of TikTok and social media.
Yep.
And all of this stuff was happening. I just wish I would have got involved with that. I heard about it, but like, dang, dude.
You're really upset that you didn't lose money on GameStop. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, dude. Okay. I'm not gonna. All right. I'm not gonna say anything more. Okay.
Oh,
so
you
you did? Okay, sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
for your loss.
I didn't lose any money. No, I'm saying all those people did when they got money. Like
Yeah.
because they
are
because they
people who
sold
got
out.
money.
No, this is what happened is because like the big investors, the people in New York, they kind of dictate everything, and it was just like the little man standing up, and there was like this one YouTuber guy standing up, looking at all the like the analytics. He's like, wait a second, this doesn't make sense. Then yeah, so that's all I'm going to give you because you need to watch it. It's pretty interesting.
I was there.
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
Were you on Reddit?
I made some cash on AMC.
Hmm.
That was the poor
Yeah.
man's GameStop.
Yeah.
GameStop went up too much. Couldn't get it.
I'm gonna just get this one. This one looks cheaper.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
is that okay with
Lofty.
everybody?
I saw your like your breakdown as far as Avatar. I'm an Avatar 2 defender. I know you went up to
I like
you
that.
talked about a little same here. I know you gave a good breakdown. I watched that stream. Yeah, I actually do really appreciate that film. So yeah, maybe that's where we kind of see each other and you've seen me on like Flacids or
Probably.
whatever. and all that.
Yeah,
so-
they always raid you or something after their stream.
Yep, on the
Or
late
used to.
night streams, or whatever. Yep, and
Well, I never
could
even got.
conf-
Well,
Oh, go
with
ahead.
Avatar, I never got to talk about. The problem is when you talk to people who hate that movie, like, there's too much disagreement to like. I never talked about any of the like filmmaking aspects. Like James Cameron is like, in my opinion, the action in that movie is insane. Like,
I agree with that. There's some really good stuff there. Yeah.
like
Yeah,
the last
visual-
scene with the flipping upside down of the boat, like it was crazy.
Dude, and then the polar bears.
the full,
That
like
didn't
Mephisto
happen.
showed up, bro, and
Yeah,
you know,
Mephisto
like
showed
from, no, it was
But
done
no,
really
yeah.
well. There was like a lot of James Cameron isms, like we had like Titanic themes in there at the end, and you know, I thought it was well executed. The father and son dynamic was really good. I think maybe the only thing I was really critiquing was kind of the pacing, but they have stuff like from like Hamlet in there with the skull. Like, I mean, there's a lot of really good themes in it, and I really enjoyed the experience of the film. I was fully immersed with the film. I think the score is amazing in it. It just like you feel a part of the world. I was like kind of fully immersed, and I you know, I understand people say it, but it's just like I just don't agree with them. Like I can talk with some people about it, and I know people hate it, and I actually really like the film. So you know, it's fair enough. But like after watching that, it's like, you know, it took them so long to make that. It's like it makes all the CGI after that look bad. You know, you kind of question a film. Just like, dang, why can't they do that? They reset the bar for like CGI.
They did. It's like 10 years advanced than anything else. Like compared to Ant-Man Quantumanium, it's like so embarrassing what like Marvel
did you
is
hear
doing.
about that? Did you hear about that? How many people worked on the special effects compared to Godzilla -1? There was like 13 people or something like that. Or did you hear about that? And there was like 300 and some people that worked on Ant-Man and Quantumanium, but somehow like Godzilla -1 looked like a $200 million film or what?
Yeah,
like,
yeah. It's because Ant-Man has every single shot of that movie is CGI.
Yeah.
Almost. And
Significantly less to animate.
And Godzilla is like, I don't know, maybe like 25 shots or CGI or something. Like it's way less. And it's easier to make Godzilla look amazing, and that's just like Ant-Man doesn't have to do that. Like I don't know why Marvel thinks that the more CGI the better. Like the more, actually the problem is the more CGI in your movie, the less time you can work on it. So I don't understand why this philosophy has to change. Like they have to stop doing that. I don't know.
Yeah.
And Avatar, the only reason why Way of the Water works the way it does is because it took him 12 years to fucking make the movie.
That's true.
And like
12 years,
you know, or however many years, 8 years. And the next one has been in development for 6 years. Like Marvel's not doing that. Marvel's doing much like 1/4 of that time, and you can tell based on the outcome of the CGI.
It took me 30 years to animate this whale sex scene.
Oh my gosh.
But it's a whaley good sex scene.
It's dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Stupid.
Do you think? What do you think I was saying, Blaine? This is what I'm telling you. This is what I
He
told
called
you.
you stupid.
Yeah, I say women will laugh at anything.
I told you that I laugh
Oh,
at
man.
car horns. Hello?
Yeah.
Car
do?
Who do you think?
What
Who do
do
you
you
think
expect from
inspired
me?
this? Who do you think inspired this take?
Exactly.
That's
Okay. What's your question about Monster Hunter World?
Who?
For Lofty.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Versus, okay, so but what bits of PalWorld are like Monster Hunter World? Because obviously this building and stuff is not Monster Hunter
Grinding.
World. The grinding.
The fights where you keep hitting
Weapons-wise-
something in the face and it doesn't react until it just suddenly dies.
The crafting.
Exactly, that's what I
Not
want.
Monster Hunter World.
No. Monster Hunter World has the most similar thing to this game is crafting. the fighting in this game is very simple.
The
Monster
fighting in
Hunter
this game is
so much more
nothing like
complicated.
Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter World is so much more fun. to fight the monsters.
Okay.
Have you played? Wait,
Yeah.
you like that game?
Don't you play World?
I love Monster Hunter.
I love that game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I was gonna say.
I thought you
Also,
were
I
talking about one of my
can't
streams.
actually play with Lofty because he's
No, I
playing
was
on
what
console, and you can't. You don't have crossplay
watched you
on
play.
with PC.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, I was so excited when you were actually when you were playing it. I'd never I hadn't seen you play it.
I was starting over again because it was fun, but like
Return to
I
World
played
thing.
all of it. I played, Iceborne, everything, but it's so much fun. I think Monster Hunter has the best action combat I've ever played. In terms of boss fights, it's just not even close.
Why
Like,
Dark Souls?
Maybe Dark Souls.
Always Dark.
But Dark Souls is very much dodge.
But a person like me
Well,
can
only 'cause
enjoy
you
that
suck.
game. That's what's weird about it.
No,
Yeah,
Monster Hunter, and like the Souls games play pretty similar.
Monster Hunter's way flashier combat. Way
I love it.
flashier combat.
Yeah, you know what this reminds me of? If you played Fortnite, not to minimize this,
I guess-
obviously this looks better as graphic, but no, look, the Lego Fortnite is just like this, but
Yes, it is.
the only difference is you're not catching animals or Pokemon
the Lego Fortnite
to
is a
help
lot like
you out.
a normal survival game.
I never
now.
played it.
That's what
Yeah.
Lego Fortnite is. It's
What's
more
the
of a survival
cat
game.
called? What's this Egyptian-looking cat thing called in PalWorld? I need a picture of it.
Oh, I
for
thought
my
you were
phone.
going to be talking about the one
It's,
from Animal Crossing.
I just got one.
Anka.
Ongo.
That looks like
Mao,
Pikachu and
MAU?
Electrobuzz.
Yeah.
Literally Mao.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mao.
MAU.
That's
It's strange.
And if you
MAU.
put it in the
That looks
farm,
like,
if you put it in the farm, it drops gold.
Whoa, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna catch those.
Yeah, you have to bury it in the farm.
Oh, it thinks that I'm saying map. I did not mean map. I meant Mao. You shit. Oh.
Yeah, no maps around here.
Electabuzz. Ooh.
How to
Electrobuzz
get
means
mounts.
Eevee.
Jeez, how long has this game been out? Everybody's going mad here.
Like 3 days.
Longer than that.
Well, it broke records, dude. It made like $5 million the first weekend, more than like any other game. Like
It just sold
even in an extended period of time.
6 million units in 5
Yeah,
days.
like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet sold 10 million in 3 days. Just for clarification.
Okay.
Oh,
Do they
that's-
evolve?
damn it.
Or do you just level
But
them
they
up?
beat like stuff
they
like
fuse. You
Zelda
can
and
fuse them
other
together.
stuff, right?
Yeah. What's that? Oh yeah, they beat a bunch of stuff. They beat. Oh yeah.
That's the second highest concurrent play count on Steam.
Can
Yeah,
I
but-
mash buttons in this game? Will I be happy with
Sure.
Yeah, you
You
can.
can
Yeah.
mash all you want.
Basically, you know what? Your pals in this game will do 90% of the fighting for you. You can just dodge
it?
everything.
Lame. Oh well, then that's good because I don't dodge for shit. So
Or you
I'll-
can
You
just
can
run
learn to
around.
dodge,
Yeah, you don't
wanna
even have to
dodge.
dodge.
but you could.
You got to get the heck
Well,
out of Dodge. Kevin.
Says you, Blaine. Like
Get out of
What?
dodge.
you only started dodging like what 20 minutes ago.
I dodged last time too, apparently.
At
I
the
just
very end
forgot.
of stream, he learned he had a dodge button.
I think
I
it's
fell
really
asleep.
funny how
Yeah, I was in my
Ubisoft
melatonin
thinks they'll actually
stupor,
pay
okay?
$50 for their new
Speaking
titles
of
when they put them
melatonin,
50% off in
Oh,
like
it's that
2
time.
months.
Oh, I've got such
Because
an early
I was
appointment
thinking
tomorrow.
about trying out the Prince of Persia Lost Crown, but it's like it's $50, and
Oh, shit, yeah, I was
Ubisoft
gonna
puts
ask
their
you
games
guys
on
about that.
huge sales.
Oh,
So I'm not.
That
I'm
game
just,
looks
I'm just
cool.
not gonna do it because I know within
Yeah.
2 years it's gonna be like $5.
I was gonna
know.
ask you about ask anyone who's so none of us here have played it.
It seems like it'll be
No.
pretty good, but that's what everybody's saying. But I don't know.
I didn't play like the original
because I like
ones-
getting games
Monster
on good value. I like getting games for cheap, and Ubisoft loves selling their games for cheap very quickly.
Eventually.
It's not like Nintendo where they keep their game at the same price for 6 years.
Yeah. But people still buy Breath of the Wild for
Yeah.
$50.
Well, that's why I don't really care about buying a Nintendo game at release because I know it's not going to be much cheaper anyways.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Blaine is going for an open floor plan.
Yeah, I'm modifying my desires here.
The doors do not work.
Blaine's focused and he's having fun.
I'm in the middle of. Well, they work just fine. Look.
Ew, that's nasty, dude. You gotta fix your setup.
What do you mean? I got double doors, baby.
You open the door and there's
wrong
a
with it?
stairway right in your face.
What are you
Like,
talking about? You open the door and there's a
That's
beautiful view of the
that's like a
ocean.
normal. Oh wait, stairway. No, usually when a stairway should
Yeah.
be going
Yeah,
up in
Blaine.
front of you.
Yeah, it's right
Yeah,
here.
Blaine.
Goes
So you
up.
guys
Not
have
next to you.
you guys went to college. You guys got a degree for all this architecture. So you
Yes.
can make all these reaches.
Yeah, I
I
got
had a
Interior
friend. I had a
design
friend
and
who did
arch-
architecture.
I got
drove
1 year of
varsity.
architecture degree.
That counts.
I remember my first beer.
That has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Yeah, dude, it was like 2
I
months
don't know.
ago.
Yeah.
And how many hundreds have you had since then?
A lot.
500s.
500s.
Over 9,000.
Probably only around 200s.
I don't think I've had many beers.
I've had so many.
I've
times.
finished.
Probably.
Actually-
Yeah.
Oh, I guess yeah. I was
10,000?
gonna say yeah. I finished 0. I finished 0 beers.
Oh, like so you haven't had one full like you. I think the first time I
No.
ordered my own beer was like a month ago.
No, I can't. I can't drink.
No, it's hilarious. He's like,
How
ew,
does he get
gross.
properly drunk?
No, he just
yeah,
hates
I basically,
bitter
I basically,
taste.
I
It's
can't. I basically can't
burny.
drink.
He's like,
No,
ew.
I like the burning. The burning is
Ew.
actually kind of nice. It was the flavor.
Like gross.
The physical reaction. I was like, yeah, it feels.
What
kinda
flavor?
Nice.
Beer
It
flavor.
was soju.
Now Serranos.
Beer flavor.
Soju and Sapporo.
That's not all beer.
Nothing on but-
No. Trust me, I tried the beer too.
Wait a minute. I mean, that's not all alcohol.
No, I can't. It's not the flavor.
Yes, you
it's,
can.
No,
can do
I
it.
can't, Lofty.
I'll help you. I'll help you.
The
Serrano's is full.
hardest thing I could do was a seltzer.
It's called
Sorry, I'm checking
green
out.
bourbon.
Gross. Will you
What
stop
about
saying
wine?
that?
What about wine?
Green bourbon and
No, I
Cola,
can't do
you'll
wine.
love
No.
it.
Cream.
It'll be
Wait, is
really
the
No,
good.
flavor? I can't.
I'm
I don't
telling
get
you,
it.
it's the bitterness.
The bitter.
All I taste is bitter. It's
Yeah.
only bitter.
He's like,
No,
that's
my
bitter.
brother has this theory that everybody
It's
has.
not like
this-
it's just like, yeah.
No, my brother has this. Maybe it's true. This theory that people have like different chemistry in their tongues and their
That's
taste
not
buds.
a theory.
Is that real?
That's not a theory. That's real.
So somebody like for
People
example,
taste different things. People genuinely have different taste buds, amounts of taste
So-
buds.
So I might think that like let's say crab to me is the most delicious thing on the planet Earth. You might be like, you might taste
Not
it and you might
typically for something
eat,
like crab. What it is
like you're
is
eating
the fact
shit
that,
or something.
No, it's not like that. It's specifically how strongly you taste flavors. For me, the reason I can't do things that are like slightly bitter is because I have more.
You ever heard of
bitter
a super
receptors.
taster? It's kind of
Yes.
one of those things.
Yeah, that's what my brother's telling me these things, and I'm like,
Yes.
you're just making shit up. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Typically, it's if you taste cilantro as soap. That's a pretty dead giveaway. But there's a few others,
Ew.
and they'll use you as a taster at like Frito-Lay, and if you like it, then that means everyone will like it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm
I
not a
think-
super taster. I like bland stuff, but no. For me, I have more bitter receptors, specifically bitter receptors. Anything else, very much have a normal palate, but I have more bitter receptors for sure. There's no other reason I would taste bitter flavors the way I do.
Oh.
I think the biggest example is like the old age question is pineapple on pizza. Like, 'cause
That's
there's
just
a
bad.
quite
That's
divisive thing.
bad taste. That's real bad.
Well,
The best.
those are fighting words.
Pineapple
There's
and pepperoni,
there's half
baby.
a audience.
Pepper and cheese
Yeah, I like
on top.
pineapple on pizza.
Yeah, I think it's really the
Yeah, see,
ham and the
it's-
combo that ruins it.
Ham is
It's
terrible.
See, it's
I really
divisive,
hate
man.
ham.
It's divisive.
See, that's why you don't like pineapple on pizza. It's always paired with ham.
I also don't like pineapple.
Oh,
You don't
just
like pineapple? What are
No, I
you?
don't like pineapple.
Well, see, that's why you don't like it on pizza because you don't like
Pineapple on
pineapple.
I don't like-
that's
So-
that's true. I don't like it on
Bro,
pizza.
I
because I
can't-
don't
That
like
makes
pineapple.
sense.
Yeah, that tracks. I don't
Yeah.
like pineapple. I don't like pineapple on pizza. That's it.
I can't eat pickles.
No, I've always been. This
I
way.
hate-
I
No.
can't eat
Before I-
pickles. Like, what are you,
I
what
mean,
are you
I-
saying
I-
right now?
Drinking,
What-
it's
I
just,
ca-
like,
I-
bitter
I
flavors in
can,
general,
I
just
can.
can't do.
No, he does. What?
It's like hard for me. I like dark chocolate, but lots of dark chocolate I actually just can't do. Right, similar kind of thing.
I like me some dark. I like my women like I like my coffee.
I like some dark. I like women. Like the way we got to that eventually was pretty.
Yeah, you want to talk about the guy who likes girls, real big girls, with the nice thighs.
I don't like. I like the nice thighs, but I don't like those chubby bunnies.
I mean, that's true, fans. I don't like the sweet and sour sauce. Really, it does not taste good to me.
Jamie, pull up the.
Guys are making me hungry.
Specifically, like vinegar is another thing that I find extremely distasteful. I don't like vinegar.
I can freaking drink vinegar.
Same. I do drink vinegar.
For me, the smell of vinegar genuinely makes me sick.
Usually, if your tummy hurts, you actually need more acid, so drinking some vinegar can actually help.
Oh, I'll do lemon. I can just drink lemon, yeah.
Yeah, lemon.
Yeah, like orange
I'll eat a
juice
lemon.
has acidic
Yeah, I
acid.
can
Suck a lemon, kid.
Because I very much do like the taste like lemon and whatnot.
Get out of the way, bastards.
What are they doing?
They're helping make the bed.
They're building the bed, but I'm trying to place the next one because I want a nice little like stable going on over here.
Oh, it's their beds.
Why are you making the beds on the ground? They're just gonna be colder.
I'm so much more advanced than you, Blaine.
Are
in
you?
this game? Yeah, dude.
How so?
I have
superior.
I have 700. No, sorry. I have 200 iron ingots.
You have 200 iron
So-
ingots?
Jeez.
Should I go to my second
Floating in-
base and see what I have over there?
You should build your second
Oh.
base around.
I already
an
have a
iron
second
farm.
base built.
Build it around an iron farm and then just farm iron, and then it's you get it in like 10 minutes.
Farm iron? Is that how you like
Yeah.
mine iron?
Mine.
You get a farm iron.
Yeah, but like
I got 3 ingots.
Hey, stop
Farm
making
iron.
fun of my accent, okay?
I was doing the friggin' Arnold Schwarzenegger accents, not your
Yeah,
accents.
if you do
You better
that,
be careful there, Tim.
It's
Sorry.
not a
Yeah, I
tumor.
was-
It's not a tumor.
Okay,
was
Lofty,
getting-
you need to stop because that's the worst of all of us that I've ever heard
No,
of Arnold
it's-
Schwarzenegger accent. I never want to hear you do that
down!
again.
Now it's time to get the bomb.
Tim's is acceptable. I wouldn't call it good.
I
but this is
don't think so.
acceptable.
I think they're both pretty bad.
Lofty's is clearly
All right,
worse.
whatever.
Lofty's is clearly
Okay, guys,
You know what,
take turns.
I'm just
I
gonna
think
go.
I couldn't tell the
Fine.
difference between them.
Fine
I couldn't tell the
shitty.
difference.
I guess I'm a super.
I mean, they're both doing the Mad TV Schwarzenegger and not like actual Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, but who could do
so-
Donald Trump? Let's see your Donald Trump impression.
I cannot do that.
Uh-oh.
I like to do it, but it's funny. I don't know.
Uh
You
oh.
wanna hear me do Donald
Blaine?
Trump?
I
Blaine?
do Trump from time to time, but it's not great. Not great, but you know what? I've got the good words, the
I
big
like
words,
it.
the words that
It sounds
everybody
like
needs to hear.
Ramaswamy. You
Okay.
sound
You
like
do Alex Jones,
Ramaswamy.
though.
Words everybody wants to hear from Donald
I
Trump.
heard Blaine was related to Alex Jones, though.
Oh yeah, that's my ongoing, my perma,
Gee.
Yeah,
God.
that was
my
great.
perma
By the way,
voice. I like that
Yeah,
one.
that was
It's
great.
fun to do.
I
Yeah.
met Alex Jones.
do it.
He's
Oh my
fun.
gosh, if I could do Alex Jones in front of Alex Jones, that would be great.
I told Alex Jones to come
Just-
on Friday Night Tights, and he I don't know if he came back on. Did he come on a second time again? I can't remember.
I think.
Um,
Wait, didn't he go on twice?
I think he's been
Did
on
he
twice.
go on? I didn't
Oh,
see him go on.
who knows if they'll
Well,
let him
Vivid
on.
came on last
Yeah.
weekend.
Oh, he did. That's
yeah, I
Vivid
saw
awesome.
that.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was dope.
Yeah, right after his campaign died.
Did y'all see
It was
the?
all the gun Friday.
Yeah, but I
Day?
think he's going to be the VP for Trump.
No, he's not. 0%.
I was doing the
Yeah,
videography.
I
I was doing
guarantee
the-
you, 100% he will not be the VP.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think so. I was doing the videography for Alex
Wrong.
Jones
Fake news.
Destiny debate.
Wrong.
I was like,
fake
oh,
news. Ramaswamy isn't going to
Yeah,
be anywhere
news.
near my campaign.
Wait,
that
hold on.
dirty Indian
Ramaswamy.
stink
Wrong.
up the whole place.
Gosh,
Wrong.
Gosh.
Fake
What?
news.
What?
What if there's a tsunami? You're
hold
like
on. You
right
did the
on
camera work
border.
for the Alex
Alex
Jones
Jones
debate.
Destiny. Yeah, I was the camera guy. Yeah.
Nice.
Did you watch that?
Were
Did
you, were
watch
you
that one?
watching episodes of It's Always Sunny before you started? Because there's some pan and zooms that are hilarious.
Oh, we had three camera people. We had there was 3
there-
different angles.
Yeah,
I
there's a
didn't
couple.
do- I
There's a
didn't-
couple times where like an angle would like not quite be right, and then it would zoom in, and then all of a sudden Glenn Greenwald would be like just hovering behind Alex Jones. And
Oh,
you're
not
like,
that
Thank
one, not
you
that
for
one,
this
not that one.
angle.
No, not that one. It was it was the one in Texas. It was Alex Jones, Destiny.
Oh, the
Alex
one at the
Stein.
panel. Okay.
Tim
Yeah, I know
Pool.
what I know
Yeah,
what you're
yeah,
talking about.
Anyway, no. After the thing, I went up to him. I was like, "Hey, buddy, I'm friends with all the Friday Night Tights guys." He's like, "Oh, I love what they do. You guys gotta keep it up. Keep fighting the culture war." And I was like, "Hey, you got to come back on." And he was like, I'll be on again." He was like wasted. He was so fucking wasted. And he got so drunk he like walked off stage. His wife was there. She was drunk as fuck.
I think you talked about this. Yeah, I think I remember you talking about this.
She was
Lofty.
Yeah.
Oh god, sorry.
No, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Lofty, did you see that what's his face? The guy with the blue hair, help me out with this
Destiny?
plane. They had
Destiny?
a conversation. Yeah, Destiny. They had a
Ben, he
recent
put his hair
conversation.
back.
I saw on YouTube
Oh, yeah,
today.
Is his hair black
I
again?
saved it.
The Ben
That
Shapiro
was-
Yeah, he put
Destiny
his hair
one.
back to normal.
No, that was
I
Yeah,
don't know
no,
if I
someone
can
else was
stand that.
moderating, but someone else was moderating, but they had a
Yeah, Lex
conversation. I
Lex
haven't watched it
Friedman
yet.
was
Yeah.
moderating that one.
I
He's
haven't
great.
watched it yet
Lex
either. I'm gonna
Friedman's
watch it tonight.
weird, man.
You think he's weird? His voice is amazing.
His voice
I
is
like him.
weird for me.
Hi, I'm
I
Lex
know what you're
Friedman, and I'm
saying.
always relaxed, and now you are too. Like it's this voice that just brings you in.
No, I'm like no. I don't know. It makes me unset. It's
Lofty,
too
you think
much
you're
like
so
ASMR.
advanced?
I like the South African accent. I like one of my favorite actors is the District
Ah?
9. What's his name?
Oh, that guy.
He's so cool. I love that guy. I love.
Have you
that
watched
guy.
Rebel Moon?
Are you just saying that to say that, Lofty?
Yeah, sadly, I watched Rebel Moon. Yeah. No, I'm serious.
Did you hear the South African accents in there? The bad guys were South African.
I know. I blocked it out
military
of my
people
memory.
or whatever.
I
it
don't
was
remember
horrible.
that movie.
It was. It's so horrible to hear my South
terrible.
African accents. Oh my god, it's the worst.
No,
Brings
no,
me
I just
down.
watched
Don't
District 9 again
representation.
recently. Vicus.
Don't.
I love that guy.
Vicus. That's such
Vicus.
a nonsense.
Fuck, that guy got
You know what
so
would-
fucked, man. He got turned into an alien.
He got tied to Alien.
What movie?
District 9?
Wait,
District 9, yeah.
Oh, District 9. Oh, I hadn't seen that in a while.
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't seen that in a long time, and I still remember that. Therefore,
It
I
is
heard
so
shit.
good. Oh, shut up.
Hold on. I'm gonna Google it real quick. I'm gonna check it out.
Look, Lofty, you can hype up
Okay.
the effects all the time. I think it was boring.
90% on
gonna
Rotten
beat you.
Tomatoes.
The funnest part of the
I'm
movie was when my friend handed
Also,
me
you
his
probably shouldn't
popcorn.
threaten Michael because he's definitely bigger than you are.
Yeah,
That's what she said.
dude, I was at Matsuri a couple years ago. I saw you. In
I was
person.
too.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I know how big you are.
I'm not big. I'm short. What,
That's
Yeah,
weird.
that's why.
oh.
He means he knows
I
what
saw you when
size
you were going
are.
as
Yeah, he knows he's
I
dealing
know a
with,
He can
guy
size you
that
up.
knows a
Jo-
guy that's
wait,
bigger
Joseph?
than you.
Oh.
Yeah,
dealing with Twinkie Pixels over here.
old Joseph in pink, right? With the
I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a fun Matsuri, man. That was
Oh, it
fun.
really was.
Put the kitty cat out. I want the cat.
No, wait, why?
Were you
'Cause,
hanging out at
it's
the
a
bar and
cat?
stuff?
Oh, I couldn't drink at the time, so you know.
Oh, fuck.
You don't have it. You lied to me.
Yeah.
Well, it's
when
at my
we
other
say
base.
young, that's what we're talking about.
Are you going again? Who's going to Matsuri?
No, I'm not going to go again. At
When's
least not for a
Matsuri?
August?
Where's
They're
that?
having,
Texas?
they're having like a
Houston.
comic
Houston.
con here in February.
That's like literally the worst possible scenario. It's like,
It
why would I
was.
ever want to do that?
Extremely.
It's fun.
I don't know,
Why
I'm
would I
looking
want
at,
to be baking in 120-degree heat outside?
There's the
You're
cat.
inside
You see
the
the
whole
cat?
I see
Yeah,
it.
I'm looking at going
Look,
to
I like it.
Orlando probably.
Oh god, I
in
thought you were
June
kicking it.
or
So I was like,
Oh, he
Oh,
can do that.
Probably August when it kind of cools
just
down a
wanna
little
hammer
bit.
it for sure.
I'm not sure if there's a con, but I went to MegaCon 2 years ago. I know that's like the big event for everybody
Yeah.
going on in our sphere, but
I choose
yeah,
you.
I went to MegaCon's dope, by the way. Like it's freaking amazing. But I'm not going like this year, but
I'm just gonna
yeah,
have
I
like
do
a whole
plan
pack
on
of them.
Yeah.
in the
Just
fall
that
going
whole Walmart.
to
full
Florida.
Just whole pack of cats.
Yeah, Orlando's nice.
Mhm.
I like MegaCon.
There's another
and,
that pink one in the background there. That's also a cat kind of thing, isn't it? The one that's by the,
Yep.
the wood there.
I like MegaCon and
Woods,
Matsuri
yeah.
because they're 4.5 days long. Like
Cativa.
the some of the
Sativa.
Orlando events are like
sativa.
2 days.
Yeah,
that
it's
feels
Thursday through
like
Sunday,
2 days
right?
feels a bit
Yeah.
short, doesn't it? Unless you're local.
Man, I'm so
Like, you
tempted
wouldn't
to
want
play
to
this
fly
right
for
now.
that.
Yeah, that's what I did when I went there. I went 4 days, and it gives you time to go to
Yeah.
go to the parks because everything's close. It's very convenient, and you know a lot of for some reason, the TikTok algorithm. A lot of the friends of me, I met up with people I'd never met before, just like because we started a group and whatever.
Check it
and
out.
I had mutual friends that I met, so that's kind of how it happened. Then I would see like kind of other people, but man, it was a blast because I'm in Indiana. I go to Indianapolis. I go to Chicago for C2E2, which is a bigger one too. But this year for C2E2, there's going to be a lot of the Star Wars cast and crew, Mandalorian. Hayden Christensen's going to be there. There's going to be a lot of people there, and I was like, "Dang, dude, I almost want to, pull up." But like the problem is, like, dude, the hotel, like, it's going to be hard to get a hotel.
Yeah.
They're probably going to be all booked close, and that's kind of
true.
the thing. But the thing is, they're like, it's convenient because it's like 25 minutes to 30 minutes away from from the airport, so it's all convenient. So
yeah. I like Orlando's food. I will say I'm not a huge fan of the. Well, the parks are okay. I just don't. I've been there enough times.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's nice. I hung out with Ryan Kinnell one time at a bar.
Nice.
We met up. He was nice.
He was like fun.
He's pretty. Dude, that guy's so chill. Like me and him just went out to a bar one time and we just talked about sports for like 3 hours. Like it was very normal.
Sports ball.
It's funny that you talk about
Sports,
sports when you definitely you'd have a great time playing football.
Hey, I'm a big sports fan. The problem is like all my friends are like just nerds.
Do you actually care about any of the? Do you care about?
I'm
any
a
of the
big
leagues?
basketball fan.
I'm a big Philadelphia Phillies fan. I watch every NFL game of my that I can of my team. I play volleyball. I play golf.
Wait, which is your team? The Phillies?
Yeah.
You mean the Eagles?
Fan. Isn't that a baby horse?
No, I'm a Chargers fan in the NFL.
Okay, I was like, you were saying the Phillies. I watch every NFL game. I can't. It's like which NFL team?
No, I'm a Chargers fan.
Okay,
Blaine, you're from Washington, right?
Oregon. Yeah.
I am.
Oh, you're
Herbert
Oregon.
is amazing.
No, I'm Washington.
I am Oregon. He's Washington. Blaine's Washington.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm originally from Washington. I got family out there. I'm 12th man. Like I'm Seahawks. So like.
Yeah, and I decided to become a Steelers fan because I don't like the birds.
Yeah.
He literally
Steelers are for the birds.
Said this earlier.
Is the game set to Fire Emblem?
It is. I'm updating it. Help my SEO or whatever this helps.
Please, just join.
Having it set to Fire Emblem ain't gonna help any of your SEOs.
Let's be honest. This stream is not a 4 hour of me yelling at people that I like my car. So it's not. This is not how I.
Turtles.
This is not how I increase the channel reach. We'll say.
It's not how you roll, gangsta.
You gotta say something innocuous about something you enjoy, and just let people shout at you for a while.
Yeah, like I did a couple weeks ago, right?
Literally this week. It's
Wait,
insane.
why?
Oh my god.
What do you mean? Like you just say something?
Oh,
you
am I?
enjoy?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Here, let me show you. So I posted this short, and I was like, "Hey, on a trip. I don't understand why people hate my EV all the time. There's a little charger here when we needed a lunch break, and it worked out." Typically, I will see about 2 to 5 comments on a short. This one has 141 comments on it.
Holy shit! What did you do this time?
Ice is the way.
It's a car video or a steak video?
No,
wait,
here's the video.
A lot of people hate on my EV.
And I even tried to like make a
It's
joke.
141 comments, 100 likes. You got ratio on YouTube.
You need to change your. Sorry, you need to start a second channel. I feel like for this type of content.
No, this is great.
Because it's more niche audience.
Shorts don't matter.
That's not how the algorithm.
Shorts can be on your main channel.
Yeah,
it's a separate playlist. It's a separate. I think it is. Right? Am I wrong?
It is. It is.
Well, I got 1.5 million videos on a stupid cosplay video. Has no relevance to my real channel.
Yeah, that's a good idea. This is just me having fun.
I had it was a Kylo Ren video, dude.
It is
so,
like that.
What I'm saying?
When I watch shorts,
Kylo Ren.
There's kinds. Come on, he looks. Have you not seen his cosplay of Kylo Ren?
No, I know. I've seen.
Yeah.
I know. I've made this comment before when I was on when Flaccid was and Zax were joining your stream, or they were calling you Kylo or something. I can't remember.
Show us
Yeah,
this
you look like
video.
Adam Driver.
It's
sorry to
simple.
interrupt, Blaine, but like that's what I'm trying to
there.
like.
But here we can park, get some charge, enjoy a Reuben at the cafe, and across the street, gas is $4 a gallon, and I just added 100 miles to my range for $8. So $50 a gallon equivalent. I'm okay.
And
You're so contentious.
I would call
How
that
dare
Blaine's Takes, man. Like you can make that a thing, dude.
It is a
'cause
thing.
You can
It's right here.
Yeah, this is
I know,
it.
but like you have Blaine's Escape on your live streams, but like they Neurotic. I've seen the bigger channels. They have channels that they do the lives on, but
Do you
they
ever
have like
watch
videos
the-
for this. Maybe I'm
Yeah,
wrong. That's just my
I think
recommendation.
from everything I've seen, all of the different types of uploads are served to separate customers. So it's an algorithm on the customer side. So if you have a customer that views shorts, they're not going to be a live viewer.
It's
so
true.
they just serve short views to them on their side of the algorithm. Same with the video. So it's like if you have shorts that are just sort of like your life, it doesn't seem to matter.
Yeah,
it's literally
I've
just gets
seen
more
it.
subs, and that's useful.
Yeah. So no one pointed out the fact that I said $50 per 100 mile. Everyone just had to yell about how my car's gonna explode in fire. My EVs are just
and
golf
you
carts.
replied. Look at you interacting.
But Blaine, wouldn't you?
I replied to every single one.
Yeah,
I think maybe. Hold on 1 second. Like, if you did like a couple minute videos of just doing like more longer form, as far as like you could clip those videos, but like doing like videos kind of like this, but more longer form of you exploring, because people seem to be interested. This is just a recommendation. I could be wrong.
This is people yelling at me because I drive an electric vehicle. It has nothing to do with the trip.
I saw it earlier when it was at like
Hate
7 or
marketing.
8 comments. It was like, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So people
Who
are
has
just
the
mad.
time to sit around for 20 minutes? Cold
Darn you,
temperatures.
Blaine.
Cold temperatures reduce the efficiency of batteries. Just wait till you have to replace the battery. I'm hearing thousands. It's
People
like
are mad, bro.
Why did you have to? Yeah, but this
Why did
is
you have to buy an
interesting.
electric vehicle, Blaine? Why couldn't you just
Yeah,
let these
why-
people
Hold on.
live their
These-
lives
these
without you
people
owning an
stopped
electric
watching-
vehicle?
Hold on, Blaine. When did
stopped
this
watching
happen?
this video,
When did this happen?
And then they went to the comment section and they
This
made
happened,
sure
like,
that you
yesterday.
know what they
Okay,
think.
so
about this.
so Sunday I put this
let me-
short up.
Okay, let me bring up something. Okay, so something went viral earlier. I don't know if you saw on TikTok. A lot of Elon Musk, Tesla. I don't know what car this is, but a lot of the electric cars were frozen on the lot. It went viral on the internet. People are BSing and complaining about the cars. Like it went viral on the internet. So I don't know. Maybe this be causeism. What's going on because you're driving an electric car?
Just lined up.
Yeah. So I don't know, man. That's what that was that was the thing, dude.
These are my favorite though. Enjoy your coal-powered vehicle. You are who Orwell warned us about.
Oh, relax.
Thank you. It's just Abby. You're an actual chatter. I don't know why everyone cares so much what someone else is driving. In 10 years, the battery pack of the vehicle will need to be replaced. It will then cost as much as the car was new to replace. No thanks. I'll drive my Crown Vic 400K more. Yeah, I don't want to drive a car for 400,000 miles, so I'll replace it in less than 10 years. It's fine.
Yeah, it's like somebody else said something about like 40 years. It's like, why would I want to have the same car for 40 years?
If it's a cool car, sure, but like Crown Vic, no way.
Jeez, there's so many shorts after this one. Where is it?
And this guy.
Keep my car forever for as long as possible.
Latest.
Nah.
Where? Oh, there
I
it
know
is.
you're like upset over $4, but we were really excited to find $4 on our road trip the other day.
Dude, I love it. I got $5 cash the other day because I returned some like we bought a bunch of mixers and stuff and we didn't crack open the sour mix and I was like, I'm not gonna drink this, so I returned it and they gave me $5 cash and I was like, sweet.
Nice.
Elon Musk gave me $12 the other day.
Ooh, how many
Nice.
tweets was that?
Yeah,
a lot.
Give me another comment there.
Or was it just from like one viral tweet?
No, this is like a bunch of mini viral tweets. Like a bunch.
It's actually sad how little money you get from that now.
It's stupid.
I do love this one too. The I will never go full electric. Hybrid is okay. My opinion. Shit hits the fan or statewide blackouts. I'm GTFO. You, on the other hand, my friend, hope you have a portable generator that runs on gas or diesel, lol. And it's like, how are you getting gas? Where you just have 1,000 years worth of gas stored up? Like, you know that goes bad, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not how that works.
Oh my god!
What did you reply? Let me see the reply. Did you ask?
Oh, I think I told him I have solar. Oh, I have a small fleet. That way I can have the EV and a Broverlander. Because I have a Broverlander Tahoe. That's the funniest part is these people don't eat. Like, there's so many people that are like, you're killing the environment. It's like, bitch, I drive a race car that I put $11 fuel in. Like, it's not. This is not
they
for
made a whole assumption
saving
of
the
what
planet.
it all means.
Like,
I just
Wait, are you getting? Wait.
It's literally just my car.
Are you getting shit from a bunch of environmentalists?
There are. I don't think here. I don't think they're
environmentalists.
environmentalists. I think they're just people who assume I'm one. So they're saying,
Yes.
EVs destroy the environment. And I'm like,
Oh
okay.
my god!
So
And like, you're like, cool.
yeah. So
Blake,
I did a response short to it.
Wow.
We'll reset it.
there you go. Let's watch it.
EV. I still don't know why people hate them so much. EVs are terrible for the environment. Oh, I really don't care. I like how fast it is and not going to gas stations. Waiting 20 minutes to drive? Who has that time? You don't take breaks on your road trips for, food or going to the bathroom? You and the Democrats voted for Biden. I didn't vote for Biden. Biden ruined gas prices. Okay. EV electricity is powered by coal. Oh, we, in the Northwest, we have hydropower. Charging takes too long. I'm on vacation. We needed lunch. It's cold. EVs don't work. How cold? I mean, there's literal snow on the ground. Good luck in the coming struggle. That's a good point. I do actually have solar as well as generators in case we do need electricity. You have ED.
That's still the best comment on here is the guy.
I gotta say is like, I don't know who these people are, but I think they're correct about everything. I think I'm gonna start talking to YouTube comments for advice.
Nobody hates your ED. And I'm like, what?
People assume like straw man of you, like just because you have something or you like something. It's so dumb.
Yeah, they've decided he's a Democrat who.
Super funny.
People do that.
Well, it's because he's
Biden
slight ginger, bro. Because gingers are very rare, and he has ginger coated in him, and the people don't.
They
want to
Scars?
eradicate the gingers.
Yeah, like Scars.
Yeah,
gay
no,
coated,
look
I'm
at
ginger coated.
Yeah,
but
he's ginger coated. You can look at his beard, but hold on 1 second. So Blaine, I want to tell you about this. They dropped the film. I don't know if you watched on Netflix. It was actually pretty success because there was national cloud around it because Obama helped kind of produce
Leave the World Behind or whatever.
The World Behind, yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's very important to talk about that because they had the smart cars, which are run off the internet. Right, you have a smart car. They run off the internet.
Smart car is just a brand.
Yeah, but no. So a lot of the stuff like GPS and everything are kind of run off the internet, and so they can tap into the system.
GPS
So
is a little bit different. It's not really internet.
Yeah, but they
satellite.
know your They know your location. That's my point. Everybody once. Once someone taps in, if you tap on that, I don't like having the location thing, but once you tap into that, they know your cell phone.
They already know where your cell phone is. Your cell phone has GPS.
Your cell phone that's tracked by your carrier?
Because it's on. That's what I'm saying.
They always know where you are because of your cell phone.
Yeah.
I
what
mean
I'm saying
your
is
provider and thus through them.
All right, so therefore,
I think that's old news, isn't it? Or is there a new girl who's claiming she was
no? So this is what I'm saying now. A lot of this stuff is run off Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. And what they did in this movie, they made it seem very realistic. Like they made all these smart cars. They tapped into the system, which are Wi-Fi available, Bluetooth available, and like they literally blocked up the roads. And like then they had Obama working on it. I know that makes it kind of scary, but like they met up with like other actors, whatever. Like there's some like actually real actors in this, and it's pretty scary to kind of give information. He's like, one of the guys had like a cell phone, a special cell phone that gets signal from everywhere when everyone is cut off from the world. Like he was very scary, bro. Yeah, but like no one else was getting signal. It was like a government phone.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you can get
so
sat
I
phones.
suggest you. Yeah, I suggest you watch it. Like I'm explaining it wrong, but
no,
like,
I understand the concept. I've heard people conspiracy about this. Yeah, I've heard about this kind of thing a lot.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's like 100% true. Obviously not, but like I feel like there's a sense of realism where it makes it worth watching.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying.
And Jason Bourne movies feel real too, but they aren't.
Time to get around. Yeah, I'm pretty. If it isn't, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there were multiple of those where someone was like, "They virtually assaulted me," or you know, one of that kind of crap. Wouldn't shock me, but it is very dumb.
I think it's happened a few times now.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think a lot of this in cinema today and like film, it's based on stuff that has happened, but they kind of expand on it and make it ridiculous. Like look at like a lot of the James Bond movies. Look at like a lot of the Ethan Hunt, Mission Impossible movies. I'm not saying that quite to the extent, but it makes you think, right?
Yeah,
there has to be some sort of espionage and spy stuff.
There doesn't. That's
like
those are
remember
you don't think.
No, I don't. I don't know what you're gonna say, but I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, no. I don't know. I think to an element there is, but
I'm not
I don't
superstitious.
think
I don't believe in ghosts.
It's not. No,
it is
no, bro.
superstition.
I wasn't talking about ghosts. Like what?
It's
the
basically the same thing. And when you're talking about these
Okay.
ethereal things of the government doing this and that, yeah, it is.
No, I don't think it quite to ghosts, and I have my other stuff about UFOs and all that stuff. But like, I think there is like a little bit of element of that. I'm not saying the extremity. I don't think there's a James Bond and all that, but
There probably is a James Bond. Why would there not be?
I mean, does it matter? Like, what can we do about it? It's like woohoo, and so
nothing.
Yeah,
nothing.
But
But
whether
like,
it's
I
true or
feel
not.
like. I feel like they're like you should be self-aware. Like don't be like we go to our 9 to 5 jobs.
Self-aware about the
and
government that hates us and wants to kill us all.
No, I
Well,
never
shit.
said that. You're saying that.
What are you saying then? Where does your conspiracy end? What's the end goal of your conspiracy, Tim?
I never said any of that. I just
What
like
is the end goal of your
saying
conspiracy, Tim? I'm curious because I hear
to
a
make
lot.
you
I want
think,
to know.
Serranos.
I want to know.
It makes you think.
What's
about
your theory? What do they want us to do?
Yeah, Serranos, you're putting words in my mouth.
What is your theory? What do the government elites want us to do? Why are they tracking us?
I'm not saying anything. It's just to be self-aware.
Self-aware
That's my
of what?
goal, dude.
Yeah, but what does that do?
No, just
like, oh well.
You mean generally about the technology that exists?
Quickly, Blade, pull up Richmond, north of Richmond. They'll tell us.
Oh,
They'll tell us.
Richmond, oh, the Richmond.
Oh, that's what I told
Wait a
Steve the other
minute.
day. Is his ending song is almost as good as Richmond, north of Richmond.
It is. pretty
Stranos, your song is not written.
What do you
but
guys-
I will hang out until it is.
What do you guys think of the UFO stuff? It's pretty wild.
Bullshit. It's literally just distraction from the current government situation. The fact that they're ineffective.
The aliens
Is
are
it?
dolls. What do you mean?
What is David
think
Grush?
it's a whole bunch
I think it's deeper. I think
What is
it's
David
deeper
Grush
than
talking
that.
about then?
David Grush.
The world is flat, darn it.
Oh God.
I'm
The
just
guy
kidding.
who went in front of Congress, the guy who ran the entire UFO, like
What did he say?
He just
He
He
said
said
they have
literally
biologics.
nothing. He said nothing. They didn't
He
show
said
anything.
other people have told me blah. And
he
then
said he
said
interviewed
things.
40 people. He interviewed 40 people.
Yeah.
He did say he cares about national security. That's why he's not really
until they actually show me the literal aliens and we see the
And not
scientific
the
study
Latin
done.
American one.
Well, Serranos, how
but
can you deny the
Serranos.
fact that they have been normalizing these articles? Bro?
Normalizing
yeah,
what?
like before.
What are you
like,
talking
hold,
about?
hold on
Bring up
one second.
Bring up an
Be-
example of what you're talking about. Them
Hold on,
normalizing.
Serranos, hold on.
Blaine,
What?
Blaine, can I bring up the like? Can I? No, I'm not fighting.
No, I
with
just
him.
want to see what
I
you're
like
talking about.
Serranos.
I'll fight with anybody.
Yeah. No, we're not fighting. I like Serranos. But what I'm saying is the fact that like a couple years ago, they used to call this conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
But then they were trying, like with Serranos, I agree with the fact they were trying to like mitigate, or they were trying to like distract us. I agree with that notion.
Most of the
but
stuff,
now,
what I think is most of the stuff around the UFO is literally just the government drumming up news to cover up other news they just don't like. That's
yeah, exactly. But
Serranos, no.
Well, Serranos, I agree with you. Yeah, go ahead.
He didn't say anything in front of Congress. He said a bunch of people told me it's real, bro. That's literally what you sat and
It's
watched.
not the government trying to cover up other things. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
What are they covering up?
It's not a government-wide conspiracy. It's a, oh shit, what should we say? I don't know. Maybe you saw something out your
It's
window.
literally the
and they're
current
like,
government,
yeah,
the
cool.
Joe Biden administration.
It's a bunch of
using
Republicans
press
and
sloppy Joe.
using press to distract from their current.
I don't.
Well, then why is a bunch of Republicans like on board, like the Congress people going to these meetings and like freaking
Congress
out?
people who
why
want...
is Tucker Carlson all involved in it? Like what are you
because
talking
they
about?
want Jewish space lasers to
I was gonna
be
say
real.
getting attention is just beneficial because it gets you more money.
Oh, so you have to change your
literally
theory
can-
then. Then your theory
It
is
doesn't
wrong.
change the theory.
You said it's Joe Biden. Now your theory
No,
is that
that's-
people want attention.
You
contradicting yourself.
asked why
Serranos, you moved the
someone.
goalpost.
That's
You said
it's
Biden
not
was
goalpost
the point of
moving. Why?
Republicans. That
You asked me a
is
different-
like
you
once
asked
you
me a
say,
different question.
once you say,
Why
hold
do
on,
you
hold
go
on.
and cheer at a football game?
Okay, hold on.
No,
Lofty, why do you cheer at a football game?
You think David Grush is a Democrat? Have you seen his Joe
No.
Rogan appearance? Well, then
doesn't
why
matter
is he
if he's
on
a
it?
I want to follow that path of reasoning. Okay, why do you?
Why do you cheer at a football game?
Kiddo,
my
that's
team
a
is
great
winning.
cat. What is it?
Okay, now why does your team play the
Your
game?
name is Dave.
To win.
So they have different
Is that like
motivations,
for
but you're
better? Is that
all
like a weird
working in concert together when
Debate.
you're at a game, right?
Nice.
No, we have the same motivation.
No,
I want
She's
them to
getting
win, and they
annoyed
want
that
to
I'm
win.
not touching her.
No, I think that's like apples to oranges. I think that's an entirely different conversation.
How is that different?
Wait,
Because
Okay,
it was
so
a goalpost
I gave you
move,
my
and then now
theory.
You
you're
keep saying
covering up
goalpost move, but you don't know what shifting goalposts is. If
I do know what
said
it is.
A
Hold on,
is how
Blaine.
you beat me, and then you do A, and then I say,
Blaine.
actually, you got to do B. You're asking for further explanation of what somebody else's motivations are, and I'm
Okay.
explaining them.
Okay, let me explain my opinion.
It's gonna
and if
be
you
an
don't- if
hour,
you-
bro. You're like you don't
No, it's
have
gonna-
an end to your
it's-
opinion.
It's gonna be 5 minutes.
All right,
dude, or
timer's
two-
on.
It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be 2 minutes, dude.
Do it.
I like it's your channel, right? So like the fact is, he was talking about Biden, and once we brought up this thing, it was obviously like you guys thought you thought it was flabbergasted. I mean, Lofty agreed on it,
Flabbergasted?
but so why flabbergasted? I said flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
Blown
can't we?
keep
blown
going.
out of the store, dude.
Why can't you acknowledge? Okay, maybe you just don't know. But David
Keep
Grush has been meeting with Congress, and they've had like behind.
I
have you
was
seen
well
any-
aware of the. I saw.
Did you
what
watch
went
it?
on.
Yes, I watched all of the
did.
David Grush things. That's how I know he didn't.
I didn't watch
actually
all of it.
see
I watched.
anything.
I watched some, and then I looked for some summaries after. So I was like, "Yeah, this is boring."
Okay. He went on Rogan. Did you watch that?
Yes.
No, I didn't want to watch that.
Okay. What is? Okay, let me ask you this: if he's right, wouldn't it make sense that they would try to hide that shit? Like,
No.
why would they want everybody to know about aliens? It would cause mass panic, mass hysteria.
Would it? I don't think
Yes,
it
absolutely.
Lofty, it literally didn't.
would. Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm saying it would if there was.
David
direct
Grush
evidence.
went to the public to talk about how there's aliens. We have alien bodies. Nothing happened.
That's because nobody believes him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because he's
they
not
didn't provide
saying
any
anything that's
evidence.
real.
So I guess it's like if somebody walked around and was like, "I'm Jesus," you'd be like, "Mm-hmm." No, but I'm Jesus and I've returned.
I asked you if it was real, and wouldn't that cause mass hysteria? You said no because he already proved this, and now you're saying.
Weren't you saying this like, yeah, it's definitely real?
You're saying why would they hide this?
Not
Because if people found out, there would be mass hysteria. That's exactly what you said.
Yeah, that's
word
what I
for
said.
word.
You
Okay.
just denied it when you.
And then
I asked the question.
Denied it.
No, you're misunderstanding.
You're not
How is the
speaking
difference
clearly.
between it?
No,
if
you guys are misunderstanding.
You're misunderstanding.
It's
All right, hold
simple.
on. I
It's very
promised
simple.
Tim 5 minutes.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
double down on this.
Hold on. I promised Tim 5 minutes. Tim, you've got 5 minutes.
Who's Tim?
Tim's talk.
Oh, that's Tim. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Lofty take over. I already had my little argument, and people are gonna watch on the playback. Lofty, I want you to take over.
He's got the time.
It's so simple. I'm sorry I forgot your name, Tim. This is the first time I talk with you, I think. But it's so simple.
Yeah, this is the first time we met. I know.
It's so simple.
What's so simple?
If the government, okay, just hypothetically, if the government has UFOs and biologic alien DNA and bodies,
yeah,
and they show that to the world, and everybody's like, okay, this is real. It would my theory, in a lot of people's perspective, it would cause mass hysteria. It would also, part of that is because it would be a global race to side with these people or try to figure out the technology, and it would be a disaster.
How would they be getting the technology?
What is the disaster?
Now, the disaster is a lot of people would be questioning their faith. People would be freaking out. People would be panicking. People would be because aliens are on our planet.
Yeah, why would the faith be changed when the Christian?
Because
I don't know about the Muslim faith, but I'm
too.
gonna assume Abrahamic faith don't
Well,
really
the
say
faith
anything
would
about
be.
aliens.
Hold on, the faith would be changed because they're extra.
Some people would say
right?
Well, yeah. If we find out they came from Andromeda Galaxy or something, then people would be like, wait a minute. Well, what the fuck? I thought Earth was flat. I thought the Earth is 10,000 years
Okay,
old.
so flat earthers are going to be upset, and this is the end of the world to you?
No, I'm just saying there's a lot of religious people that believe the Earth
there's
is
not a lot of religious
No,
people
we're being hold on. We're being hyperbolic here. Once we
I'm
get
giving
new
examples.
evidence or
I'm giving examples.
Let's use the actual examples from the actual guy, okay?
Wait a minute.
Can we do
that?
that?
Wait, no. You don't.
No, we can't look at the guy's actual testimony.
No, we can't because we have to get through this one thing first. You don't
What
think
is
if
this
the
thing?
aliens, you don't think if aliens were confirmed by the world, that they would cause mass panic?
No.
What do you think? What do you think would happen?
It would be just
I
another
think the sun
Tuesday.
would rise tomorrow. That's what I think would happen.
I didn't say the world's going to end. What the fuck?
You said
You
mass
said mass
hysteria.
panic, mass hysteria.
Yeah,
What is that?
But you're assuming what I mean by that is everybody's going to start killing each other. That's not what I'm talking about.
What's going to happen?
So then what's bad about it?
The markets are going to be affected. People are going to start.
Why are
leaving
the markets
certain-
going to be
Wait a
affected,
minute,
Lofty?
you're saying
my
it's going
God.
back to
Serranos,
money.
Serranos, hold on. Serranos, hold on.
It's so obvious. Oh,
Lofty, what is going to happen to the markets if aliens get announced?
Okay. A lot of people are going to panic. People are going to start.
What are people going to do in the markets when
People are-
aliens get announced?
People are going to start hoarding. People
They're
are
going to
start
invest
prepping.
in Raytheon, Lockheed, and NASA,
There's going to be,
and they're going to
there's
make
hoarding.
millions on
wait.
the new space budget that everybody's going to expand.
There's going to be people that are panicking. There's going to be countries that are.
What is panicking?
cutting
mean?
off
Wait, what does panic mean?
If the
I need you to
government-
define
if the
these
US
things.
government.
No, Lofty,
the
you are
US
saying
Hold on.
general things. When you say panic, what does that mean? Because we
I'm
had
assuming-
hordes
I'm assuming
going to
we're-
the stores buying
I'm
toilet
assuming we're on
paper,
the same. Yeah. That was
right?
just a small
And we all
virus.
survived that. That was fine.
Yeah, but that was a small.
Oh, excuse me.
Look. I'm assuming you know what I'm talking about.
No. I need you to
have to
define
explain
what you're talking about because you're getting into the realm of
if the
it
government
could be
has,
nothing.
if the United States government has anti-gravity technology, okay, and nobody
That's
else
a different claim. That's a different claim.
That's the only claim that's the main claim.
No, it's not. Aliens is the main claim.
Lofty, let me ask you about. Hold on 1 second. Let me ask you. I think I understand what you're going with. Make it universal.
I gotta stop for a second because anti-gravity technology is not going to make people panic. That's not what
people would be stoked.
It's a matter of
Hold on,
national
hold on.
security versus World War III versus you know, if the United States has this technology, and if Russia doesn't, or if China doesn't, we're gonna start like imagine if
anything, anti-gravities can be used for production to fuel the war effort.
Hold on, let him finish. Stop interrupting.
Imagine if the U.S. was the only country in the world that had nukes. Like, there would be a big.
It
would be a totally different. No, not really.
Yes, it
For
was.
a while,
yes,
it was.
Yes, that's literally how it worked.
No.
They,
Yeah, but
they invented nukes first. Nobody had nukes.
We made the first nukes. There was a time when
about?
America was the only country with nukes.
I know, but the point was that was an
sold in China.
unstable. That was an unstable time period. And okay.
The unstable time period came when Russia started making nukes. Then the instability began.
Do you guys have wait? Do you guys have no forward thinking at all? Like,
do you have no historical context?
If the government just revealed that we've been harvesting alien spacecraft for the past like 100 years,
okay.
Do you have like, does your brain think in terms of like decades in advance of like what the ramifications are, or do you just go, oh, that's interesting, and then you like wake up tomorrow and brush your teeth?
The explanation is, oh, that's why we got supersonic tech. Oh, that's why our internet started to grow. We start to understand why we've made such incredible technological advancements. Are there going to be some dum-dums that are like, the government, I knew it. I knew they was doing it. And then they're going to go back to their wheat growing job and nobody cares. It is not a crazy panic. It's not a big deal. And we will just continue to harvest the alien tech. If it even exists, because all of these things that Gresh has said, was informed by, was told by, was alluded to.
No one's going to trust the government ever again. It's going to be a disaster, dude. It's going to be
nobody trusts the government really, unless they're stupid.
I think
nobody trusts it now after the Helter Skelter reveals.
Oh, not really, man. We had the whole pandemic, dude. Like the whole fucking asinine. I'm not even gonna say the name because I don't want your channel to get kicked off, bro. We all.
So how does aliens make it any different?
Bullshit. Well, because I feel like it's
how is it going to be the breaking point?
You mentioned before, it's not a breaking point, but it's a distraction. I think a lot of
how
this
are you going back
is
to my
a
argument?
distraction.
You can't just like loop back around and move your goalposts over there.
Well, all right. So you can't have your cake in it too.
You're right.
So
That's why I'm stopping you here. You can't switch around.
All right. So no, it doesn't. Well, I disagree with you because you can have two friends that you agree on both sides that you don't universally agree. You can't like be an extreme, right? So I agree with Blaine and what he's saying, but I agree with what Lofty is saying, right? You see what I'm saying? It doesn't mean I'm like that extreme
because you don't really say what you agree with. You just said you
no.
You don't actually define what your belief is.
He's saying that there's going to be some people like Blaine, because Blaine's one of them apparently, that don't care, and which is true.
Blaine's a robot. I think Blaine's a robot.
You know, I just think that the revelation of aliens existing is so far ahead of everyone's comprehension of like what it's the most. It's like we discover. I can't even compare it to anything. It's like it's incomprehensible.
Yeah, that's adorable.
How is that incomprehensible?
Okay, in terms of what the ramifications are, if we find out that we can traverse galaxies in the matter of seconds.
Blaine was not paying attention the whole time. He's fighting Pokemon.
He was literally taking notes.
I literally have notes, Tim.
I don't know. I was just having fun, bro.
Oh no, was being jumped by the titty mons.
Yeah, they look like freaking Charizards that mated with Mewtwo. I don't know, with blankets.
Look up Salazzle. It's like that.
Salazzle. Blaine, what happens if America loses all of their nukes for some reason and we're fucked? Like okay, would you say we're fucked at that point?
In the current way that the war is waged, no, we would not be fucked at that point. No.
Who would have our back? Like, how would we defend ourselves?
We have a bunch
with
of
everything that
other
isn't
countries.
a nuke.
We also have a bunch of other countries that have nukes on our side. If America loses their nukes,
I'm just like trying to figure out what your logic is.
What do you mean? What my logic is? You're the one who's trying to say that there's gonna be mass panic
power
because people
imbalances.
find out.
Yeah, like power imbalances.
How is there a
Look up the
power
main
imbalance?
person
If this has
chat,
been
Tom.
happening the whole time, forever, how would this be suddenly a power imbalance?
Because you're assuming that they've harnessed the technology, right?
Wait. What is your theory?
What they've been
don't
saying.
have the technology?
Yeah, my theory is what Bob Lazar and David Grush have been saying, which is
Bob Lazar and David Grush are not people who work for the government in the sector that is working on the.
All I'm saying is, apparently we don't really know what.
No. Apparently, Bob Lazar and Grush don't know. Okay.
Okay. So
they were told by somebody, but they don't have all the details.
So you think we have Wi-Fi because aliens?
No, I don't think that.
Well, so if aliens existed like tomorrow, you would just assume that?
If they told me we got all this tech, all this stuff, and it's actually because we've been studying aliens.
It doesn't make any sense.
How does that not make sense? That makes perfect sense.
People make Wi-Fi. People make satellites. People.
Yeah, you can make stuff based on other tech. It's just the same way you can like study anything. You look at how somebody else made it, you retro do it, and you're like, oh, we figured it out. Like maybe, like they wouldn't surprise me, but also it makes sense that they don't exist. Like they both are fine.
Blaine, pull up a Salazzle and then look at the pink thing.
No, Blaine, it makes sense that our evolution, the way we've evolved as a technological species, it makes sense without aliens.
It makes sense both ways, and you're insane if you can't see it the other way.
With aliens, it would add a whole new component. With aliens involved,
how does it add? What is the new component that's added?
The component is we have technology that we're not currently utilizing. For example, probably intergalactic travel.
Why would we not be able to utilize it?
Yeah, and hold on one second, because everyone tells me that I fence sitting. I see it from both ways, because I see what, like, you're bringing up good points on there. And Blaine is also bringing up good points there. This is my point here. So everyone go fuck themselves. This is the definitive point. Yeah. Kylo ran about this. You know, I don't call people dumb or whatever. I think that's asinine. If they're your friends, just have a conversation.
What do you want to say?
And I think that's
can be
important.
Dumb. That's okay.
Yeah, but to have respect. But my whole point is, like, we're both having a legit conversation that makes sense. We're trying to find the truth. Maybe we'll never find the truth, but at least we're having the conversation about it. And I think that's what, like, the issue with I see on the internet. People get all lost in this, like.
Is this all you're going to be talking about, Tim? Is you're going to be talking like generally about conversations?
No. All right. So you want to?
Can we? I know what you're saying here, because you've gone through this thing before. Please move forward onto your next point. I don't.
Thank you, Geminier, in the chat. Thank you, Geminier.
Okay.
Well, I'm the. No.
I was gonna make a point about it, but like the thing is, it just like it depends on what side you're sitting on. But the thing is,
which side are you sitting on, Tim?
It's not that, but what I'm saying is the fact that at least we were having a conversation, and I think that as information moves forward, we can find that information and hopefully come to a collective. But I do think I'm going to pick a side here. I do think the government is like distracting us. I full-heartedly I don't want to get your show canceled. I have some.
What
things
are they distracting us
from? Just keep saying. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to say it, Blaine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just say what you believe.
Okay. The pandemic.
If you're talking about COVID, that shit, it doesn't matter anymore. The YouTube. I did a whole video about this, and they struck my channel, and then I appealed, and they fixed it, and
so
this was like a year ago. All the YouTube rules right now. You can say whatever you want about COVID,
as long
and
as
it doesn't
no one
matter.
strikes the channel for copyright. So you're saying that the alien news is the government distracting us from the pandemic?
Yeah, obviously, and I think this old bullshit. It was a fucking plan. Forgive my language. It's a pandemic. This asinine bullshit. We're like they condition. It takes you 21 days to to have a habit. You know it, Blaine. We all know
Is
about it.
your
Like
town still
someone that's
locked
into
down?
fitness or anything like that.
Are you still in lock? Okay.
Wait a
So-
minute. Wait.
No, that's
we're
I never said that. But what I'm saying is, it takes 21 days to form a habit. I'm talking about like how habits are born, the
Right. I
psychological
understand
things that are
habits.
going on with that.
What is
so
the purpose?
like what I'm saying is the purpose is that we are reconditioned. The way we view films and everything going on within media. I heard you guys talking about it earlier, and it just like we're, you know, the way we look at film and consume it is different because the convenience which we're conditioned because you know, Disney Plus, Amazon, all the social, like the streaming services, were trying to double down. They were trying to make that the new norm, to stick inside to watch the stuff. And you guys didn't see it? You guys didn't see
I'm
it?
so confused.
Like,
what's the point?
Wait, I'm confused.
Tim,
You're talking about the
you're
pandemic.
talking about?
Wait, Tim.
Okay.
Tim. Do you think that that China do you think China's involved with Tim? Okay. Do you think that China, with all of their power and everything, do you think they caused the pandemic, or is there some other property that's
Okay? I don't know. Like I don't know. I feel like I'm just speaking to an audience from a bunch of deaf people. But the thing is, dude,
Here, Tim. Hold on 1 second.
Tim,
Here's what you said. You said
guys didn't listen to a shit.
Tim, I listened and took.
Today, I'm a box office person that talks about it.
Tim, I took notes.
I did take notes.
You said the government's distracting from the pandemic. They reconditioned us to view film and media different. It's convenient
through streaming
streaming services. Doubling down, stay inside.
Yeah,
that's what you said.
Wait. What does that have to do with the pandemic, though? I don't understand.
It has everything to do with it because film and cinema changed from that.
Yeah, but listen, China leaked the.
Does film and cinema run the world? Is that the theory here?
It's pop.
What about cinema has changed since the pandemic?
Everything, dude. It's pop culture. We're all influenced by it. Like it's all TikTok.
No, don't say what it is. What has changed?
Wait a minute.
Everything has changed. Dude.
What has changed? What was
the
situation before the pandemic? And what's the situation now after it?
Our attention span has changed.
Your attention span has changed. I don't understand where this conversation is going.
Your guys' attention span
let me say something
because you can't even listen to what I'm saying.
I am, and I'm taking notes, and it just doesn't go anywhere. It's not going anywhere.
Okay, why is it not going anywhere? I'm breaking down the box office.
No, you're saying the box office is different, and I don't understand why that has to do with the fact that the government may or may not have been hiding aliens for years.
All right. So I get you from that point. I jump from that point. But
and I also don't understand how they would start a worldwide plandemic, as you call it, just to get us to stay inside and consume streaming services. That doesn't make sense. Why is that a thing people want?
How can
I don't know. All right. I'm not gonna say any more because I feel like this is too extreme. So I'll say it behind. No,
it's not extreme.
It became extreme because people don't understand the full scope. Because I've been noticing, I've been paying attention. So we can like go back to like specific points playing about the box office. I can perfectly explain that to you.
Box offices explain the government's pandemic response?
No. Hold on. Forget all about that stuff. I can explain all the other stuff. This is my fault. I apologize, everybody. I'm not going to say any more until we get on specific topics.
You never said anything, Tim. Like,
no,
let's stop there.
Hold on.
You never said anything.
Wait a minute.
Hold on. No, but that's how Blaine perceived it. So that's on me.
Because you're talking about like you have to work on these multiple levels to understand a single thing you're saying. You're saying like the government has this connected, Hollywood's connected to the pandemic to keep people inside, to keep doing this, to keep doing that, and nothing actually connects to each other because you don't have any of the connecting points of the people doing things for specific reasons.
I see what you're saying. That's my fault.
Okay,
you're just thinking in these conspiracy brain takes of how
this connects
I connect all these together. You
did not connect any of these together, Tim. You're talking
I said
about these things that
didn't.
are supposed
Hold
to be
on,
connected
you didn't
in
listen.
your idea.
You didn't listen.
I did. I don't. I
No,
still
you didn't listen. I said I can, but I
just
didn't
say these points, and you're saying
you
you're
said
not
you
going to
didn't.
say it, which means you specifically
No,
are
I
telling
said
us,
I could
of
talk.
course I didn't explain it.
This is stupid. This is stupid.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, wait.
All right.
Wait.
I already apologized.
your
Hold
guys'
on one
volume
second.
just
I
went
already,
down.
Blaine, I already apologized that I didn't connect them good enough.
Okay.
I already said that I would explain to us, like, kind of backstage what I mean.
You can explain right here. I don't
hold
mind.
on. No. Hold on. I take fault, and I already said this. This is the second time I said it. I take fault on all of this.
Okay.
That I said it twice. So what's the issue here?
I just don't understand.
I understand what
I
you're
want to
saying.
understand.
I'm listening. What you guys said.
I want to know. I
So-
want to know so bad.
No,
but-
I don't want to say it because you're not interested. So
What?
it's fine.
I'm not interested.
You haven't said shit.
I have a sheet of
Pretend
notes.
you said anything and say like I can't really do this because you haven't said anything.
Wait, Tim, I can
You've
explain.
said nothing.
I can fix it.
You've
I can
made
fix it.
no
All right, Lofty.
No,
fix
I
it.
don't want to say anything because I don't want to be clipped. Like, so
No, I can
just-
fix it. No, nobody's gonna clip anything. I can fix it, guys.
Oh, whatever.
Tim-
Blaine's gonna.
Tim was talking about the pandemic, and it's like it's a valid thing, and like I think we should all rally behind the fact that gain of function research probably caused the pandemic. Okay?
Yes.
And
Okay.
it's like,
We're
can we all
fine.
agree on that or no?
Yeah, I generally agree on that because I can
But
just say
I'm
my thing is
ridiculous for saying
it
it.
seems the most
You,
likely idea
you didn't
is-
say that, Tim. You didn't say that.
you
You
specifically
couldn't
did, but
have
I'm
said
saying-
anything, and I
We had
told you
so
to
much
say
time
whatever.
for you
But
to
all
talk.
you said
You
was,
just kept walking in
like,
circles.
you know,
okay?
you guys think
You
about
need to
it,
stop
but
talking,
like, you
Tim.
know,
We need to start talking, okay? I'm gonna
All
say
right,
my
gangsta.
idea is
I
I
love
agree
you,
with the
Serrano.
general idea
All right,
that
cook, bro. Cook.
Wait a minute.
COVID came from China
All right, go.
because
Serrano.
of gain
I
of
want
function
your
research
gangsta.
that was
Wait a minute.
somewhat funded by America, and it
Yeah.
well,
Fauci.
and they're just kind of
America.
terrible at their jobs, and that's how it got
Wait a
out.
minute.
It just happened.
Wait a minute. I like what he was saying about Hollywood. That's interesting. My problem is this. I think what you were saying. I think the pandemic conversation and the
Epstein didn't kill
the
himself.
no wait the
See,
pandemic.
you agree with me, someone. Oh my God.
The pandemic. Wait. The pandemic conversation and the social engineering Hollywood conversation are two separate conversations.
Completely different thing.
Why are we
Yeah.
combining them? I don't understand. So
I don't know,
wait,
man.
we don't have to combine them, but I mean, if I'd rather talk about aliens.
okay.
We're playing like this freaking game based on like the Pikachu game, and we're still asking these questions. Congratulations.
I'm glad you continue to add nothing, Tim. Thanks.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. Blaine, what is going on?
I have no idea.
This is your stream.
I'm surprised that you think so little of humanity.
Bro,
That you
I'm
think
surprised.
thinking that hearing that alien technology exists would cause everyone to go crazy.
I'm not saying the world's going to end. I'm saying I can understand why a government would not want to reveal this information. That's all I'm saying.
Is that all you're saying? I agree with that.
Yeah, because what I'm saying is there's a lot of unknown reactionary like possibilities that could happen if the government would reveal any of this shit. That
Lofty, I support
that
you, bro.
it could lead to any number of possibilities, and there's a problem.
It's not
with
any
that.
number. It's a limited number of possibilities.
Right,
but you don't know what's going to happen. You can't predict what would happen if tomorrow everybody in the world witnessed a mass alien invasion or something. Like you don't know what happened.
That's not what's happening.
Yeah, Pumpkin Man and Serranos. Yeah.
Where's the alien invasion coming from?
If
Lon?
there's an alien invasion
Pumpkin
and
Man,
we
Serranos.
don't have their tech yet, and they're going to mow us down like ants.
No. They okay.
Okay.
What I meant is that
We'll fight.
Yeah, listen, Pumpkin Man.
Pumpkin Man's not even talking right now.
Oh.
It's Pixel Man.
No, I love Pumpkin Man. By the way, I love you, bro. Fist bump.
Yeah, fist bump.
Okay, you know Bob Lazar was talking about anti-gravity, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
You
Bob
know
Lazar
that-
talks about anti-gravity.
You know that these ships apparently can like zip in and out of like time and space, basically, right?
I know they were told that. Have you ever been on a racetrack before?
Yeah.
Driving in a
No.
car on a
No,
racetrack.
no,
When you're driving in a car at high speeds on a racetrack and a car comes up behind you that's faster than you, or even the same speed as you, it can feel like it blips and zips out of space as it goes from one side to the other as it moves around you. And then as a pilot then communicate that to somebody else, who then communicates that to someone else, who then puts it in a report maybe, or maybe not, and classifies it. So I'm saying that a lot of this is very, very limited potential information.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now
this is where I've been the whole time, but no one wanted to go to the actual statements with me.
No, now
Lofty,
you're saying...
you specifically said no, we're not going to go over that.
That was because we were talking about something else. Now you're saying you don't believe the reports. That's a different conversation. Okay. And I agree. I don't even disagree with you. Except there's so many reports that it's like, I don't know, man.
Are
like,
there so many reports?
Exactly.
I don't.
How many
believe
reports are there versus how many times we have test flights?
Well, first of all, you have to understand that they don't have a system to report these things, so they're leaking them to certain people.
Yeah.
Right? That's how
there's
they get out.
certain articles that
you think there
drop,
is not
and
a
that was my point.
You think there's
too.
not
like,
a
because,
system
like,
to report some anonymous event that occurs or anomalous event that occurs? You think there's no way that they can document that?
I think the hierarchy in the military is so strict and ridiculous and compartmentalized that most of this stuff probably just gets swept under the rug or ignored.
Okay.
That's my theory.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know, but I'm just saying. Anyway, I don't know. Like, are you saying you don't believe any of it?
I don't believe anything that Grush says. I don't believe anything that.
What about Bob
says.
Lazar? Why?
I don't believe
wait.
anything that
let me
either of
ask
them
you.
say.
Let me ask you. Do you think Bob Lazar is lying,
Bob Lazar
or
is
do you
a
think he's
different-
confused?
I
think it's all
he has been
bullshit.
asking people, and I believe he believes what he is saying. But I believe that he wants to believe what he is saying, and he is getting these bits and tidbits from other people, and he's like, "Yes, this is it. We're doing it."
Wait a minute.
I think that
Bob,
deep down, that's where he is.
So Bob Lazar reported that he was in contact and has like been working on these things, and he saw test flights. Do you think that he's lying about that, or do you think he's misremembering, or do you think he's schizophrenic, or like what do you think? What's your theory about that?
Test flight of what?
Of a thing that just like lifted off the ground and then like zipped around and then like landed without any propulsion.
Okay. So you're saying that his story, you're asking me if I think his story of him going into a place, then making a thing fly around and then land is misremembering or not.
Yeah.
No, I believe that would have happened.
Okay,
I have no reason to doubt our ability to make that kind of tech.
What about the anti-gravity thing where he touched it and he couldn't touch it? Or he tried to touch it, but he couldn't touch it.
I don't know.
What about the reactor that he took out that like supposedly like powers this vehicle?
Have you ever
I'm gonna say that
seen
probably never
a
happened.
magic show? Like this kind of
that's
stuff
illusion.
to make things look like they do a thing, but they don't actually do it, that you can show off to someone and be like, hey, look how cool this is. It could be just a like, hey, we found this weird reaction that occurs. Let's see if the new guy wants to laugh at it. You know, these things happen all of the time. It does not mean alien tech. It does not mean that it's actually useful anti-gravity tech. It could be just a thing like with the semiconductors that we have now, or the superconductors that we have now, where we can make them float. We can make them spin in circles. We can do all this crazy stuff,
that's
right?
fine.
But if you go back 10 years even, you'd be like, damn, that's magic. Like, you would not
So your
even believe
theory-
that exists.
So your theory is that whatever he saw, he misinterpreted, and that it's probably something more like advanced technology that we've made here on Earth with human beings.
Yeah.
Is that your theory? Okay.
I believe that way more than I believe it's going to be aliens. But if it was aliens, then I would still be like, meh, yeah.
Okay. If aliens,
I think if aliens exist, that'd be pretty cool. But
yeah, wouldn't that be wild? Like, wouldn't you lose your mind?
Hey, Leon's coming for the alien part. That's
yeah. I saw you guys talking about aliens. I was like, all right, I gotta jump in.
Did you hear me talking to Tim earlier and Tim talking to me?
No.
You should watch that back.
Listening maybe 6.
And Blade's gonna have to cut that out because the streams.
We're
talking about the pandemic. The stream's gonna get taken down. Yeah. So you're gonna be able to see it, Leon. You're gonna have to watch the re-upload.
Leon, have you met Kitty?
Yo.
Nice to meet you. I've been in chat before, but that's...
Yeah, I've seen you in chat. It's awesome to see you here.
Hi.
Blaine,
about the aliens.
Leon, are you up to date with your David Grush, with your military reconnaissance, all that stuff? Like, what's happening?
Also, I will not be able to do that.
I like to think so. My roommate is obsessed with this subject, so I hear about it. Even like I love following this stuff in general, but even if I didn't love following it, I would hear about it anyway because he's obsessed. So he's like Tom DeLonge, but overweight.
Okay, so, all right. What do
Lofty wants to believe.
I do. I want to believe that pilots. Well, I'll tell you why. I want to believe that pilots know what they're doing and that they know the difference between general technology and that we have access to and something that's like.
How many people in the military do you know?
No, I'm saying. I don't know. In the military,
specifically the Air Force.
Now,
go with that.
Like now or ever?
I got 2.
Currently, I don't know.
None.
None.
Okay, I have a.
I can tell you as former. Okay, I live very close to an Air Force base, a Joint Base Lewis McChord. Even pilots in the Air Force that get made fun of for being the nerds of the military are not the best. They're not the brightest. They're just the ones that will.
Okay.
To expand that a little bit, there's a lot of specialized.
I don't know what that means. That means nothing to me.
There's a lot of specialized.
They're not these like genius, awesome.
There's a lot of specialized skills that people need to learn to be able to. People need to learn how to fly. Yes, there's a lot of specialized skills.
At piloting.
Yes, specifically.
But they're also
people too.
Wait a minute. Of anyone on the planet Earth, these people know the difference between a bird and a plane. Like, clearly.
What does that have to do with... Why are we comparing birds and planes?
Because I'm saying, of anyone on Earth, you would trust a pilot over anyone else to determine whether or not something they saw is a drone or a weather
honestly
balloon
wouldn't, because of the way that blood flow works, because of the way your eyes work. The machines.
Oh, the machines. Okay. That's my point. The pilots are the most trustworthy people on the planet Earth in terms of determining what.
You're insane if you trust a human over a recording software.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying they are 100%.
No, I think he's saying of all the humans he would trust, the ones he would trust the most is pilots. Like he's not talking about machines. Of all humans, pilots are the most trustworthy humans.
Like if a pilot.
But in this case, you're just saying I trust the person who was in the room when the person was shot. You're like, they were the closest to the event.
But listen, if a pilot,
I still don't trust them.
If a pilot thought they saw a UFO and they recorded it, and it turns out it's a bird, that would be embarrassing. That would be the most embarrassing thing. That pilot would be like,
but who said it was a bird?
To be fair, it was a very big bird. It was an endangered species.
Lot of people are saying these are birds.
Very fast bird.
I don't care what a lot of people are saying. You're talking to me.
You asked me who, and I told you.
I was gonna say, go back.
But I'm wondering why you're bringing up birds when I haven't talked about birds once.
Okay.
I know Leon's here, and we normally.
I want to talk about the trustworthiness of people before we close the stream. Is the fact that people see weird shit when they have no connection to their brain because they don't have blood in their brain because they're experiencing G forces the human body is not meant to cover or hold.
That is true. However, Serrano, as a counter to that, there was this really awesome experiment done, and this back in like 2009, where they took a regular everyday everyman, a super in shape cop who was on the SWAT team, and then a pilot that had been trained for this for years, and put them in these simulated G-force instruments and had them type out paragraphs and to see who could do it the most accurately. The everyman could not do it. He typed a paragraph of gibberish.
Yeah.
The cop, he did fine. He got like a 50% passing score. The trained pilot who has been used to these G-force for years, literally 100% perfect paragraph type.
Yeah.
So
that's part of the skills thing. Is like, you definitely get more used to it. You could still go beyond your body's limit.
Yeah, but I mean, that's the only defense you have against these.
It's not a defense. It's the fact that he could just be lying.
My defense.
Oh, that's another defense.
Yeah,
my defense is A, I don't believe the pilots. B, if they saw something, I don't know that it was actually moving the way they think it was. And C, why? Who cares?
Oh, or even if it was moving in a certain way.
You have to explain who cares, because I can think of a lot of reasons to care.
Aliens.
Well, who cares if we're getting tech off them? Who cares?
It would still be the greatest scientific discovery hypothetically of all time.
How is that a good scientific discovery? Like, look, this smarter thing made a thing, and I grabbed it.
Blaine, you have to understand this. Your brain is like wired differently or something. Because to me,
so is yours, Lofty.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I just said. I said our brains are wired differently.
I thought you said your.
To me, alien confirmation would be, I would like sit in my bed and like contemplate that for like 12 straight hours.
Oh, so you'd be watching like the thing.
What
like
would you
like it would like blow my mind to the point where I would question everything I've ever known.
Why? Why does everything you've ever known
it's self-explanatory
change because aliens?
And
it's not self-explanatory because here's the deal: everything in your life exists.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, everything in your life exists if there's aliens. Everything in your life exists if there's not aliens.
Why does your entire life
fall
apart? That's not true. Hold on. That's a religious
Blaine,
individual.
Blaine, let me ask you this.
Stuff
if you found out
game controllers... Will my game controller stop existing if aliens are revealed to have been existing tomorrow?
Your game controllers... If you found out the Earth was flat, would that be any different?
No, it would make it very confusing why our current physics model uses a round model.
Yeah, that'd be very odd.
You wouldn't just...
I guess I'd start believing God a little bit more.
Here's the deal. You're talking about like absolute proof that an entire study of physics and the way that we interpret nature doesn't exist versus there's another species.
I'm just trying to figure out.
No, aliens also would absolutely fundamentally change physics, or possibly hypothetically change physics, because for us to get confirmation of alien for us to get confirmation of alien visitors here on Earth, they would have to have technology.
You're making a lot of assumptions, Lofty, on wormholes. You're making a lot of assumptions on.
Right, exactly. But those are the types of things that hypothetically could come. This is why it would allow you to question. This is why it would have one question their own existence.
It's fair to think about it, but I don't think it'll actually change specifically.
If we're catching them and we have their ships locked up, it's not that crazy, is it?
Kitty wants to say something. Kitty wants to talk.
Okay, wait, I'm just trying to understand why would you question what else exists, but you still exist.
I know. I'm not saying I don't exist.
So then why do you sit there for 12 hours thinking?
Yeah. It's quite crazy. It's cool, but then it's like, what does it do to your life? What do you do then?
Think about how infinitesimally small our knowledge of the universe is.
It already is infinitesimally small.
We already know that. We already knew that.
For future people, yeah, it's like.
But it's not necessarily. If we discovered alien life tomorrow, that is no longer a problem for future people. That's a problem for maybe 12 years.
Yeah, but it's not a problem. You keep making it a problem. It's not a problem.
It's a cool
thing. When I say problem, what do you think? When you say problem, because I'm referring to a problem as in a question that needs to be solved. No different than a math problem. Not a problem as.
What is the
does alien life exist, and if it does, what?
We just got an answer. It actually removes a problem.
Wait,
I wasn't finished though. I said, does alien life exist? And if it does, and then you cut me off. And if it does, what does that mean for the existence of our species, for technology, for religion, for the laws of physics? It opens up so many more questions than
assuming
you solve that one question. It opens up so many more.
Assuming we've been encountering these things for the past 100 years, and the government's been currently dealing with them in whatever way it's been dealing with them. Why is it a big problem if it's like, oh yeah, we've been dealing with this?
Well, again, I think using the word problem is unfair. I think it's more of it's a question. It is so, it is mind-boggling to think about the fact that this could have been happening for 100 years, and we, the average citizen, don't know about it. That would fundamentally change the way we looked at our world and our universe growing up. When you're in astronomy class and you're learning about the solar system and the constellations and this, that, and the other, it's astronomy is what I went to fucking college for. I wanted to be. I love doing high level math. If you had told me and as a junior in college that that there was aliens, that would fundamentally change the sort of stuff that we were learning about in our college courses. That would change. That would probably change the math we use to calculate certain things, because we would have different understandings of technology. I don't understand how you don't get that.
I don't see it changing the math as way that you think it is, because our current math system also takes into account all of the relativistic math at the quantum level, as well as warp level, as well as all of these wormhole
right, but
things.
These are
math
theories.
that explains all of that.
You're getting into theoretical physics.
It just becomes an actual confirmed class.
That's how science works, dude. No, something starts off as a theory or as something that's not
so it goes through the normal scientific process.
Right, and anytime we discover something new, that's massive for the community.
I was gonna say it is cool that we have new stuff that we get to confirm, but that's just a continued turning of the wheel of science,
right? Which would be that's a penicillin. How was penicillin was amazing. Penicillin
I was gonna say, it is
and perfectly understandable.
Penicillin was a humanity-altering discovery.
Okay, Lofty.
Blaine, is there anything you can think of in your imagination that would make you like speechless in terms of
yes,
what
okay,
we would just,
a horse-sized spider.
Okay.
If someone were to come up to me and provide me with absolute proof of something that would leave me speechless, the fact that if I'm dead, if I'm not actually here, if I'm a ghost, like that.
Why though? It doesn't affect your current life. You're still doing your thing.
No, he would be dead. Yeah,
but I would be dead.
It would do.
It doesn't matter.
Why you trying to pull that one, Lofty? No, he would be dead.
If you're dead,
survive being dead.
If you're dead though, you're still on the stream with me talking. Like it doesn't matter. Nothing changes.
No, but no, he wasn't actually.
But I wouldn't be, because I would be dead.
But it wouldn't matter. You would just be like, well, okay, I'm dead. So now dead is alive and alive is dead. Like it's opposite.
Well, no, because then I would be alive, Lofty. That wouldn't make any sense.
So all you have to do is like flip
Find
your brain
a different
around
example.
and say, oh, okay. So death. No, all you have to do is say death is good, and therefore, okay, now I can continue.
No, that's
my life.
that's not it. You asked me if someone came to me, because then assumedly this would all be fake and none of this would be real. It'd be like, oh, you're actually a ghost and none of this has been working, none of this has been happening. Like that would shock me. I'd be like, oh,
and
that would fundamentally change my entire life, because all of my life has been a complete fabrication.
All of your life has been anti-life.
Right.
So I'm not real. You're not real. So.
No, we're all real. We're just not.
You're all real.
I'm
just not interacting with you.
Yeah, we're all real. We just never talked to Blaine. That never happened. He never actually existed.
I don't have a stream. All that kind of stuff. Right. Like that would be shocking. But that's a fundamental change of everything.
Okay.
We're talking about something that's been happening, been occurring, is a perfectly normal thing. Like we're saying the big wheel of like we get the next breakthrough. It's like cool, we got our next breakthrough. It's very fantastic. But like it's still not going to ruin the planet. It's not going to create a pandemic. It's not going to create.
It's additional. It's adding information to what we already know. We don't know.
But Leon and I and other people we're operating.
I don't think Leon's on your page, Lofty. I don't think Leon is saying there's going to be a worldwide catastrophe when we announce aliens. Do you?
A worldwide catastrophe?
Possibly.
Don't know.
Do you think there's going to be mass hysteria because aliens exist?
To be fair, I do put. I mean, I won't. Yeah, possibly. We saw how mass hysteria worked when COVID happened. Announcing that there's other life forms in the universe that have visited Earth. Yeah, I can't actually see mass hysteria happening.
We're not going to force people
and we
to stay
all
in their
survived
houses,
after that week of freak out.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that people. I'm not saying that humanity would cease to exist. However, I do believe that mass hysteria would happen.
No.
I mean, the most famous line from Men in Black is "A person is smart, people are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it." That is one of the most true to life movie quotes of all time.
Dumb.
What if? Okay, hold on. I'm just saying that, like, if aliens were confirmed, and me and you would have totally different experiences.
If aliens were confirmed, we would have totally different experiences.
Yeah,
but you and I already have totally different experiences.
I'm just saying, like some people are more like me, and some people, I guess, I
go
guess
in your cave and cry for 12 hours, and I will keep the world running. It's okay.
No, it's not just that. It's like, it's knowing that there's these creatures that came from somewhere, like how can your brain not? Like,
how is your brain
cool? Okay,
how is your brain not excited? Oh, I can learn about this new culture.
How can your brain not just,
what if they've got
unravel?
new food? What if they've got new interesting places I can visit? How do you not get excited about that?
I'm just curious. Can you see an apple in your head?
Yes, I can see an apple in my head.
Okay. You know how some people can't, right?
It's like, not red, but I can see.
No,
an
I'm
apple.
just saying it's like well, like when you're staring out of a window, when you're looking out of a window, like at the landscape, and you're going like, oh, this is such a beautiful, like, you kind of feel like peaceful and you're meditating or whatever. Other people don't feel anything at all. And it's like they're just like looking, they have no feelings whatsoever. Okay. This is sort of like what I'm describing. It's kind of like what's happening here. Very nice. It's like when if a massive scientific discovery like this changes everything, like to the point where I am like almost comatose in my reaction, and you were just like, oh, I'm gonna go play Fortnite. Like it's like I can't even comprehend it. Like
I gotta say, Lofty, if you died tomorrow, I would still keep existing just like normal.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
But
I'd be like, oh, that sucks. I like being on stream with Lofty, but it's like
here's a recommendation for you, Lofty.
That's where I'm at. I feel like a lot of people are where I'm at.
Here's what I need you to do
like
for
you're
me,
like
Lofty.
weird. Like I don't understand it.
Here's what I need you to do. I need you to go watch The Day the Earth Stood Still, the original. And when it's done, I want you to end it, and I want you to think through how you would react if you were in that movie. That way, when the aliens are announced, you're not going to spend 12 hours useless to us, and we can actually move on with our life.
Yeah,
also, you better not stop breathing while it's happening.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like we
use
use media so that we can already have worked through these problems and kind of know how we're going to tackle them. We know basically how an alien revelation would happen. So we would just be like, oh, cool. So this is the way we have to go. And you either do that or you don't. And so it's like, yeah, we'll just do that. It's okay. We're gonna make it through together.
I think you guys are actually your thoughts are crossed. So I think Blaine is talking about in the immediate, whereas Lottie is talking about in the long term. I could be wrong, but that's the what I'm
12 hours immediately following sounds pretty immediate to me. So I don't.
Well,
maybe
no, what I'm saying is I think Lottie is referring to like the long term implications of what it would mean
but the long term implication is space travel, which we're already heading towards, and it just accelerates that timeline.
That really much faster, is that your conclusion? Is that your conclusion?
And maybe.
What do you mean is that my conclusion? What else happened?
Do you think it'd be unrelated to space travel?
You just don't get it, Blaine. Monkey's thinking of
I
like
can't even. We're on two different. Blaine, we're living in two different universes.
Tell me, Lofty, what comes after aliens?
What comes after aliens? Time travel.
Yeah, what do we do then?
Time travel?
Yes! I don't know. Do you know?
No.
Okay,
time
travel.
No, actually, no. Lofty's 100% correct. Hypothetically,
you get a form of time travel if you can move faster than light. Yes.
Right, exactly.
Okay.
So when you say space travel, time travel,
Blaine, you're just assuming that if we discover technology, we can just like move a little bit faster. Like you don't. You. Here's what you're doing. You're doing this thing.
And you're assuming it will solve all the problems.
You're doing what leftists do.
You're assuming we get time travel because of aliens.
Bro, you're doing what leftists do. They say, "Oh, we can."
Am I?
Climate change. Yeah. They're like, we can end fossil fuels right now. We can transition to electric vehicles right now, and nothing bad will happen. And I have no ramifications like 100 years in the future. And it's like no, you don't know. You don't know what's going to happen if we end like
So you don't know either, correct?
No, that's the point. I don't.
Then why are you so scared of it?
Because nobody knows what the fuck is now.
It's okay.
Hey,
we're gonna make it through, buddy.
In our world right now,
we're in
a comfort zone. We're in a comfort zone right now.
We're in a comfort zone. I'm trying to comfort you at the thought of aliens existing.
No. Well, you should be more afraid. That's the problem.
Why?
What
Fear
does
doesn't
the
help.
fear do?
See, I got it. See, now I'm not. This I can't agree with Lofty.
I told you, Leo.
The fear won't solve anything. At least right now in the interim, so I don't see a point in being afraid. I see a point in questioning it, playing out scenarios, trying to figure out what the best course of action would be.
Okay,
not ABC,
you shouldn't be more afraid, but you should be more. You should be less optimistic about the future. If aliens,
should I?
Yes, absolutely.
Why?
Because
Listen,
any
all right,
kind
Lofty,
of because
if aliens exist,
when an unknown situation occurs to you,
okay,
if you have like ultimate optimism in terms of everything's going to work out fine, that's not a good idea.
It is a great idea.
Okay, now you're calling all of my life into question. I'm taking this personally because no matter what happens, I'm like, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it's like, it's usually gonna be fine. Like
you have to work to make it fine sometimes, but it'll be okay.
It's not like it's not gonna be work for like some troubles you run into, but usually
guys, you should make a disaster plan where you go and collect Lofty.
Yeah, apparently
we're gonna have to collect the pieces of Lofty to put them back together.
No.
Well, Michael, not all of them. And the ones that
not
did,
all of them, but still,
they may have given a little bit of radiation poisoning to the wife's pussies. So,
okay, so what happens? So in an optimist's mindset,
okay,
why don't we just end all fossil fuel consumption right now?
Because race cars are fun.
That's not how that works.
Well, no, okay, Lofty, to be fair, you can be a logical optimist. Like, I could be optimistic about the future of getting rid of fossil fuels, while logically knowing ending them all right now would cause literally an extinction level event. So optimism doesn't just mean do the thing and it'll work out. Optimism means, you know, things will work out if you follow steps X, Y, Z.
You have to plan ahead. You have to understand what's
which
coming.
I am.
What
and
are you
your
planning
plan
ahead
is
for?
hide
Lofty?
under
You're
the
just like,
covers.
I am going to break down mentally. I'm never going to recover.
Blaine.
Yeah.
I'm saying. If quantum anti-gravity technology is suddenly discovered,
anti-gravity technology is not going to.
Are you a physicist? Do you know what the future holds in a world like that?
With anti-gravity technology,
anti-gravity technology.
Aliens appeared. He might have some thoughts.
You know everything.
We have magnets.
Much easier. Like fabrication is going to be easier. Travel is going to be easier. Transportation is going to be easier. A bunch of things will get easier.
You don't think
eventually.
anything could go wrong?
Sure.
I don't speak
What do you
Spanish.
mean?
What about
anything can go wrong?
Wait, let me ask you this.
Anything can go wrong right now.
This could end everything.
Okay.
Are you guys are you guys at all concerned at all about artificial intelligence?
Concerned how?
About the end.
Yo, Leon, has anyone ever told your friend he looks like
the civilization will not
Hey,
end
you're insane.
cabin fever?
You're
You
insane.
think civilization is
Leon
going to
has a
end
son.
because AI exists?
Yes.
It's not even intelligent yet.
Okay. All right. Well, we're never going to agree.
Lofty, do you think AI is actually sentient?
No.
Well, then why are you scared of it?
Because just because it's not sentient now doesn't mean it won't be sentient in 7,000 years.
Okay,
What do you
well,
think
when
in
you're there
7,000
7,000 years away from here, I'll worry about it. Hey, new friend. Who
That's
are
what I said.
What are we
You're
supposed
only
to do
worried about
now
the
from
immediate
soon, though?
future.
Why do
You're
I
only
care
worried
what
about the
happens in
immediate
7,000 years?
Loud
Oh
noises.
my God! See, I'm way more responsible than you. That's why.
responsible? You're talking
What
about
the fuck are you talking about, Lofty?
700 generations.
It doesn't matter 7,000 years from now. We couldn't do anything about that.
It doesn't matter to you. It matters to our children.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Oh, hey,
it matters to who?
Let me ask you guys something real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
And this will be the only input I put.
Real quick. Hi, new guy.
Hello. Much love, guys. But so I heard this one thing. I can't remember if it was from the Y-Files or whatever channel I was watching. I'm a huge alien nut. But one thing that I heard that I've been most interested in lately that kind of got my attention was so supposedly there's this guy who was able to like astral project or whatever you call it, and then these aliens somewhat astral projected back and communicated with them. But other than that, what supposedly he had heard and what was said was really what caught my attention, and it was, how do you feel about human beings? And they said it's kind of like, and you know, in my words, it's kind of like the way you guys feel about birds, you know. And that was like something that I was like, whoa, holy shit, like aliens could be living here inside the core, you know, because we stay inside houses, but on the surface, like maybe that's, you know,
it could be, yeah.
But anywho, I'm like,
are you asking?
Yeah, I'm asking.
Are you
like,
asking
what do you guys think
birds
about that? Like that?
I guess it could be. It's like we wouldn't really know.
That's the question, and we're gonna start at the bottom. And as we answer, I'm kicking you all out because I've had these red lights for far too long. Michael, what do you think about? Oh, all right, Serranos. Thoughts on aliens thinking of us as birds?
Depending on how advanced they are, that would be very generous. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be very generous of them to be like interested in studying humans. Yeah, I don't think that would be that strange of an idea of wanting to study a different species that has sentience. Yeah, that's about it.
Cool. Thank you, everyone. You can find Serranos on his channel. He does video game stuff. He's playing games as we speak. Tim, what do you think about this of aliens thinking we're like birds?
Oh yeah, I thought I was
real quick is what I'd like.
Yeah, connecting
it to Hollywood. Are you working on that still?
No. Yeah, my source is from Disney, man, Eagle Finger and whatever. But let me get to the point. So yeah, like there's this theory that, like, you know, dinosaurs came from the sea and kind of developed kind of into birds, into the like the creatures, right? So that's kind of my answer. Take it for what you will.
Okay. Lofty, what do you think about if aliens think we're birds? Lofty, did the aliens get you? Okay, Kiddo. Kiddo, what do you think?
I just hope they like us then. I hope they don't think we're like chickens. I hope that they'll think we're like parrots, or maybe I hope they have affection for us.
Okay. Nice. Leon?
Tucker Carlson has actually posited this theory. I won't lie. It's so funny. I didn't realize that's what he was going to come on and say, but Tucker Carlson said the same thing, that he believes that there is alien life that's been living under the ocean. So I'm inclined to believe that could be a possibility. You know, if Tucker says it, it must be true. Like,
it's just like you know, the way we look at other.
But what about like the thought of us looking at birds, aliens looking at us? Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, I look at my bird as a supremely intelligent being for a bird, like for an animal. Obviously, I'm top dog. I'm part of the human species, but I look at my bird and think this is the smartest pet I've ever owned. So I can see aliens being like, yeah, for mammals or for mud monkeys, like these are really, really advanced mud monkeys, but we're still the top of the food chain.
Okay. And I'm gonna leave you open since you've got Noof Buddy who brought the question. Since Lofty's not here. I think it would be fascinating to be on the other end of a pet dynamic like that, because we have the addition of language beyond sentience. So yes, they may be like, oh, we think of you the same way you think of birds, but like we don't think of birds really as communicative as, you know, sometimes like Polly or other shows will make them appear to be. So it would be interesting to be able to still communicate or see how well we can communicate with a race like that. Ultimately, though, if we're on that kind of level, though, one second, Lofty, then it would just I just would want to talk about what that dynamic like means. Like, is it a pet dynamic? Are they like taking care of us? Are they dropping stuff on this planet? Like what's going on there? Because that whole idea where you get the again, the language is what changes things, I think, in my mind.
I've always viewed language almost as magic. Like even CDs, I understand like how format and all that works, but like I'm still to this day, I'm halfway being funny, but like a little Magic Man being in a box and like how like just technology is like gone so far, and language has always been very magical to me. Like how the hell did language start and get so sophisticated to this day? But yeah, no, I would like if it ever happened, that's the most important part of it, in my opinion, is the whole language. But yeah, no, not so much. I don't know. Maybe like whenever I had heard about this theory, it wasn't so much like as pets, like we're being kept as pets, but like it's like how we view animals. Like, yeah, they live on this earth too, but they don't really like. If we need to hunt them, we do. Like birds, mainly we just don't fuck with them as long as they don't get too crazy or anything.
Unless they're chickens.
And maybe that's aliens might live here in the earth. Who knows? But anyways, it was I found it very intriguing.
Yeah, Lofty, what do you think about the idea that aliens think we're birds, and keep it in this side of the 1,000-year mark?
Did everybody just leave? Am I?
No, I've been counting it down because I'm ending stream. You guys can all jump over to Words of Paradise over on Leon's channel if you'd like.
Well, yeah, I think. I mean, that's like a nice like theory tied into a little bow. Like it's like it sounds like something that like humans would do, and I don't think aliens. I think especially if we're talking about like interdimensional beings, like I think we have to think outside the box, probably. Like I don't think like the concept of a zoo is the same as like a 5-dimensional creature's concept of like whatever the fuck we are.
Why are they 5-dimensional all of a sudden? Just think, what about?
Well, I'm just saying, like we're thinking aliens are just like biological creatures from another planet, but like, what if?
I'm not thinking that. I'm just asking you. What if they think you're a bird?
What if they think I'm a bird?
Or the equivalent of a bird.
Then I wouldn't be as worried, I guess.
Nice.
Okay. I would still think that the fact that they exist is like an existential crisis for humanity.
You would still exist. Humanity still exists at the behest of the bird lovers.
but if Goku appeared in front of me, I would have an existential crisis and I would still exist.
If
so
Goku
I don't know what
appeared in front of you, you would have an existential crisis.
I would.
Toss me a Senzu bean and let's go do this.
No, I would not. No.
All right.
I would have an existential crisis. If Mario appeared in front of me, I would panic. And I would be like, well, my entire worldview is fucked.
All right, everybody. That was fun. I don't care about 7,000 years from now, and I drive an EV because it's fast, not because it's good for the environment. So, new friend, it was good to meet you. I hope to have more fun alien stuff. I love this kind of stuff. So I want to dig into that. I don't want to dig into the "Aren't you going to cry for 7,000 years" part. I want more of the fun alien chat. So Lofty, let's get a little more fun alien stuff.
Oh my god! All right, we'll be more casual and like normie about it, and we'll just like come up with like random theories that like don't exist. But okay.
Yeah.
I'd much rather worry about 7,000 years in the future.
Hey, can I throw one out there?
Yeah,
throw it out. Can throw it away if you want. But what about the Hollow Earth or the Hollow Moon theory?
Hollow Earth is retarded.
No,
you're just not buying into it.
No, that's retarded.
maybe a complex maze
what about the flat Earth?
Hollow.
Flat Earth.
The flat Earth is totally true.
I think Hollow Earth is literally impossible. Yeah.
All right, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your evenings, and I'll catch you all tomorrow for Waifu Wednesday. Come on, everyone.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.